The government is likely lying. The government is wrong. This police state that we fucking live in is not what we're supposed to live in. We're supposed to live in general liberty. Fuck the cops. Fuck the government. Fuck the investigative arm of everything. No. And I'm so fucking sick of pretending that we should be like slaves to the government just lording its laws over us. No, no, no. The right is particularly susceptible to this because we have been so endorsive of law and order candidates since Reagan. Stop. Stop! Stop! The government hates you, the Republicans hate you, the Democrats hate you, all these people hate you. All I want on earth is a do-nothing Congress. In fact, I want to rewind Congress. I want a Congress that goes and says, all this shit that we were passing is wrong and we want to back it up. I can't express this enough. Fuck the government, because if you don't, it will fuck you. They'll do it to you in a heartbeat. They don't care about you. They don't care how you voted. I don't care how you donated to the police union. You're gonna get fucking fisted if they have any opportunity to do it. I'm Nick Rekieta with Rekieta Law, and I approve of this message. That's true, I do.
Excuse me, ma'am. No porn at the bar.
Oh, it's okay. I'm transgender.
Oh, I had no idea. Do whatever you want all the time.
Welcome from the totally real country of Australia. I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week. From Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes, we'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and try to get Keffals to attack us. My regular hosts, as usual, Tim and Tim, welcome.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
Hello.
So how was everyone's week?
It wasn't too bad of a week, actually. Went by quicker than I thought it was going to. But this weekend, I think the last couple of days is where the hot topics have really sprung up.
Yeah, it's funny that we're not gonna start with that. We're gonna start off slow. We're gonna start off something that should hopefully make Tim happy. I mean, you went to college, so you need to get some money.
Yeah. I'm gonna go X to doubt.
No, you're gonna get it. You're totally gonna get it. It's totally not illegal. It's totally not, an extension of like an illegal power grab that will be overruled by the Supreme Court, so that the Supreme Court can be pointed at to say, "Oh look, they took away our money." So yeah, you get a 10 grand. You get a 10 grand.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so bad.
Like, this is the weirdest thing. The payment based on income.
Oh, that's been a thing.
That says like
it was 10. Apparently, it was 10%. So it was capped at 10% of your monthly income.
That sounds similar to Hex.
Hex, it's based on your income, full stop. But Hex is the interest on Hex is a lot lower. It's not a private loan.
It's not a private loan. Hex loans don't have interest per se. They call it indexation.
The indexation,
yeah. Which is it's just basically like a flat fee.
Yeah,
every year.
Which, like, honestly, as an Australian, we
lost you.
It's ours now.
No.
Lol.
Oh,
I hit the wrong fucking one.
I am assuming control. No, too late.
yeah.
You were saying,
as an Australian, the system for funding, like higher education, is baffling to me. Like, I can't comprehend it. I'm pretty sure it's.
Wait, you can't comprehend the American system?
I can't comprehend a system that does that. Yeah, that says, "Oh, hey, charge whatever the fuck you like. We'll cover it," and then is shocked Pikachu when the cost of college goes to the fucking roof.
Well, it's essentially what
colleges spend all their fucking money
it's
on building water
like
parks
it's a
and
grift.
shit.
Well, it's essentially how it works in Australia. It's just the loans are structured differently. I've paid, like, for the record, I've paid out my Hex debt. I did that as soon as I changed jobs. So I put my degree to use and changed jobs. So I paid out my Hex debt. That was the first thing I did. I left university with like a $40,000 Hex debt.
And that was a 4-year degree?
Yeah, but I did very poorly at university. I changed degrees. I could have come out with less than 40 grand in debt, but I changed degrees. Had to go to uni two times to actually get through the damn thing. But either way, I got a massive increase.
On indecision.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't go to a high-profile university, but I'm kind of dragging off topic. Point being, like, that's still how it happens in Australia. Like, universities charge whatever the fuck they want, and then the government just pays that because in Australia, you're right, it's the government providing the loan. We don't go to a student loan organization.
Yeah.
And the way we repay sorry, Tim.
It is mostly the government here too.
That's what I was thinking.
You can get like outside loans, but mostly it's until you run out of government money because they'll only give you so much.
It's the repayment structure that's very different. Like, we don't just tell people, "Hey, bartender, give us loan money backwards. Give us loan money back." Yeah, the repayment structure, I think, is the key differentiator.
I should have just bought that or took that money they gave me and bought a fucking kilo and just started cutting up.
Mm-hmm. But basically,
I've done way better at it.
Well, honestly, if government's going to do that, then they should just hand the people the money. And if they want to go to college, they go to college. If they want to start a business, they start a business.
It used to be just
if you're gonna be that much of a bastard over how the money works, then it might as well just be free for you to spend on starting a business or going to college.
Yeah,
you just makes you a debt slave to, instead of a bank, the government.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and
Also,
I think the important differentiator, Tim, is that Hex doesn't kick in until a certain
That's what I was about to say. Exactly. So exactly like I was saying, like, we don't just ask, "Hey, bartender, give us Hex money." No, we in Australia, for reference, Tem, the government doesn't ask for loan money back until you start earning over a certain threshold. So it all gets rolled into your tax return, essentially.
Yeah. But essentially, you tell your payroll, like your payroll person, that you have a Hex debt,
and they'll work it out per pay.
They have a big table, like the tax tables, that says, okay, if this person has a Hex debt, and they're earning this much, this is how much tax to withhold.
Yep. So I get paid fortnightly, and they would just basically they work out what my yearly pay would be for that pay, if you scaled it up, and then they take out the appropriate appropriate loan repayment if needed. And
I think it starts at like 4%, like the 4% of your income at the base level, and I think the highest it goes is 8%.
something
And
like
that you've got to be earning a lot of money to hit 8%.
Yeah, you've got to be earning a shitload to get to 8% repayment. But again, you can always voluntarily pay it back.
Yeah,
Which is what I did. Which is so. But yeah, what I think the way the American system works is no, it's a loan. You're just paying it back as this. Just get a job and start paying it back.
Yeah, it's
I might be wrong
so
about
fucking
that.
strange.
Oh, because it's generally, I think it's just generally because it's treated like another loan, like a car loan or a mortgage. You pay it back.
It's not really. It's different.
It's not?
You don't have to like you can just be like, well, I'm gonna be a piece of shit and not pay like I did. So it's like they don't do anything about it though. Like they just kind of it's the whole thing, and they also get you on if you're poor and you get to low income stuff, you can also do deferments for basically ever if you're under a certain amount.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, because I suppose on the other side of the world, we just hear all this complaining about student debt forgiveness in America, and that debate is happening here in Australia. It is happening here.
Yeah,
because we have the reason
really
we
a problem
implemented
with the
student
system.
the reason we implemented student loans is because we tried free university and we couldn't afford it, and Labor under Hawke and Keating implemented it in the late 80s.
Yeah, it was part of our economic liberalization.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yeah, we used to have quote unquote free university for a little bit. Before that, I think it was
you paid $100 or something. It was a nominal fee.
Yeah, back there. Yeah, before it became quote unquote free. Yeah, it was just a nominal fee. This was in the 60s and 70s, and then for this throughout the 70s, it was quote unquote, or 70s and 80s, it was quote unquote free. Then I think it was like 1989. They brought in the government. They brought in the government loans.
Yeah, because that government floated our currency as part of liberalization, and at that point you can't print money with no.
But now the debate is coming.
With no consequences.
But a lot of people just don't. At least millennials and Zoomers don't understand that. They don't understand that Australia actually had free university. We tried it. We couldn't afford it, but they want to bring it back because they don't know. It seems
like it was affordable. It was affordable before, and then they decided to meddle with it, and then now it's not affordable to anybody unless you have
surprise.
Weird how that. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's always funny how when you interfere with the free market doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we broke this thing. What's wrong with it? It's the guy shooting the other guy meme. Why would they do this?
So let's listen to Joe's announcement, shall we?
Student loan payments pause is going to end.
Pause.
It's going to end December 30. I'm extending to December 31st, 2022, and it's going to end at that time. It's time for the payments to resume. Second, my campaign for president, I made a commitment. That would provide student debt relief, and I'm honoring that commitment today. Using the authority Congress granted the Department of Education, we will forgive $10,000 in outstanding federal student loans. In addition, students who come from low-income families, which allowed them to qualify to receive a Pell Grant, will have their debt reduced $20,000. Both of these targeted actions are for families who need it the most. Working and middle-class people hit especially hard during the pandemic, making under $125,000 a year. All this means people can finally crawl out from under that mountain of debt, to get on top of their rent and their utilities, to finally think about buying a home or starting a family or starting a business. In the coming weeks, the Department of Education will lay out in detail a short and simple form to apply for this relief, along with information when this application process opens.
Fucking ridiculous. Like, Eric's right. Like, this is completely like, oh shit, we're gonna get fucking crushed. We need to get the left to vote for us, and they're not going to. They're mad at. All this did was piss everybody off. Because the left's like, it's not enough. We want you to just cancel it outright.
Well, yeah,
That's what he
that's
said he'd
exactly,
do.
that's
Everybody
exactly
else
what
is-
they want.
The only people who are happy are the people who maybe get 10 grand in debt relief, maybe 20.
I wish our government would give me 10 grand.
Oh, I'd love it. I think it's great.
I actually legit would throw that on a house. Like that's
Well, they're not
I'd
going to
just
give
pay
you
off
10
some
grand.
debt.
They're
Or be
just gonna raise
toward the
numbers.
It'd just be giving the banks some money.
I know.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
raise some numbers.
Any
to
mass
take some
payment
zeros
like
away.
that.
I know. I'm struggling. I'm single and I'm trying to save up for a fucking deposit. It's borderline impossible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's and you're up in Queensland, so it's not like
Yeah.
Brisbane's getting any cheaper. Brisbane's
Yeah.
I think the fastest growing market in Australia.
Time to move to the outback, boys.
I think Melbourne
Yeah.
is the third. Like has
Believe me,
dropped.
I might be moving back to the outback. It's just like, yeah.
Well, yeah.
How much do they charge you to like own a vehicle and be a free human being? Like, do they charge you an assload of money?
Define what do you mean by own? Just to buy a car?
I think he means
or
rego, because I was
registration?
complaining about it the
Buy
other day.
Insurance, like stupid fees by the government.
Okay, well, I drive a generic 4-cylinder sedan. In my
You
state,
can't do that in the outback. You need 4-wheel drive out there. You're gonna need that. Anti-snake shoes.
There are small towns and places that I don't need a 4-wheel drive. My family's up in the regional coastal areas where I could still go and be fine. But I drive like a 4-cylinder sedan, and it cost me about 380 Australian a quarter for registration, and
What
cost
is
me
that
about
in freedom money.
I'll call it maybe $300 a quarter.
Okay.
Wait,
for
you have
registration?
quarterly registration?
I mean, you can quarterly, 6 monthly. Sorry, 6 monthly.
Well, that's not bad
so,
then.
yeah,
$300
it's
for 6
Here,
months.
here in New South Wales, the only quarterly you can get is on a trailer.
Yeah.
But I did our rego a couple of weeks ago, and the registration was 270 for the year. The compulsory third party was just under 300 as well.
Yeah.
So, and then I had to do the service, which was another $500. But yeah, and that's for a little car.
Yeah.
So it's it's a pain in the ass. I hate is there compulsory third party in Queensland?
Yeah, it's all rolled into your registration.
That's why your rego's 300. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to
have
go
to
and get it
have,
separately.
you have to have,
I had to
inspections and
nominate.
shit?
No, I mean only if you're going to register a vehicle that is not registered. So if I buy a car that has no plates, I would have to go get it inspected to get it registered.
How much
but
do
if
you
I'm,
have to grease the inspector? Like, how much money do you have to give them?
I don't know. I've never had to do it. I'm still driving the first car I ever bought. So
There you go. So is it feasible to drive an hour away from wherever you have to go to work, or is that just like not possible?
Yeah, it's always feasible.
I mean,
There you go.
I mean, an hour's drive.
I
Depending.
travel
on
90.
yeah.
I travel 90 minutes to 2 hours each way on the 1 day a week I go into the office now. So
Yeah, I mean,
Why even live in
you say an hour's drive, but but that doesn't think LA. What kind
Yeah.
of distances you're actually traveling there? For me, for me. I'm only driving about 15 miles,
And it takes an hour.
potentially, depending on traffic.
Holy fuck!
Because I would have to drive into the inner city.
Oh god. Down there with the
Think
hoodlums.
LA.
Do you guys have hoodlums? You must. Everyone
Pardon?
has them.
hoodlums?
You guys have to have hoodlums.
No, not really.
Oh god.
I mean, we have kids, but
Oh yeah, those are hoodlums too. Yeah, that's a hoodlum.
With kids,
Every
and-
teenage
my kids are not
boy is a
hoodlums. My
fucking
kids are not
hoodlum.
hoodlums.
we have
when they're in the street. Watch 'em.
we do have packs of children. Well, at least I have packs of children running around in the
Monsters.
unsupervised in the city, and staying out late, and people of certain ethnicities who live on the streets and sleep on the streets. And then every day I walked into work and there'd be police officers just rounding up this bunch of kids, always in the same
Do
area.
they lasso them? Do they do like we do on the border and lasso them?
No.
Should.
Yeah,
Do it on
all our
horseback.
cops ride around on horses, Tim.
We do have mounted police.
Yeah, everybody's got mounted police.
I'm coming there. I'm gonna, if you didn't have that government, I like the cut of your jib, boys.
Just Queensland. If you move to Australia, just move to Queensland. All the
I
other
wanna go to
states
that
are
place where-
authoritarian hellholes,
Yeah,
especially
I like
Victoria.
that. I like that you have some sort of like stately autonomy where like one, no Fed doing a horrible Fed thing to you. Sure, there is, but
We have a Fed, but it's not as big as your Fed.
Yeah, our federal government's big, but not as big as the federal government. There.
And we only have one.
and our state governments aren't as big
No.
as your state governments in some states.
Yeah, we don't have your police state. We just don't. We have, we've talked about it before, but like the NYPD alone is they're
Is
awful.
the size of our my state's police force,
Oh yeah, it's insane. That's just the NYPD.
and probably half as corrupt.
Yeah. Like we don't have sheriffs and all that stuff like that. We don't have local police. It's just a state police force and a federal police force. That's it.
see, my thing is there should only be local police, like
Yeah.
in your section. Overarching police forces.
Yeah. We have local
Essentially-
governments. Yeah.
Army. So
We have local governments, but we don't have local, county or shire police level police forces. We don't have the population for it anyway. So,
do you guys call counties shires in Australia too?
we do
There
have
are shires, yeah.
Shires, yes.
Wow, I thought that was just the England thing. How come
I
we
think
didn't
it's
get
kind of
inherited
it's- Yeah, it's, where do you think we're from?
Well, I know,
same as
but
you,
so are
same
we,
as
so
you
why don't-
guys.
why don't
Same-
we have that?
But
I wanna
I
call it
prefer. I like
shire.
county, but county. If we call them counties, county would be labeled as too American, and people would hate it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why we did it, because fuck England.
Yeah, that's pretty much why.
Yeah.
So, old Joe mustn't have taken his medication, so he got a bit angry with the reporter.
None, zero, not one single bit. Thank you.
Is that the white power symbol?
Is this unfair to people
Yeah.
who paid their student loans or chose not to take out loans?
Here he goes.
Fair to people who in fact do not own multi-billion-dollar businesses. They see one of these guys give them all a tax break. Is that fair? What do you think?
What about people who paid their loans, though, struggle to pay their loans, and now others don't have to?
Why can't you
I
just
love that.
trip and
I love that
fall?
argument. The argument that what about people? What about billionaires? We gave tax cuts. Motherfucker,
like-
you were letting them keep their own money.
Well, yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What's that got to do with student loans?
That's about as far away from the government taking your money and giving it to someone else as you can get.
When you think
If
about it,
you
that
give
is
me a
really
tax
fucking
cut,
funny.
that's not you giving me money. That's you not taking my money.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
That's not the way the government thinks.
Yeah.
Oh, but it
That's
was
our
such
money.
an awesome clapback.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, Queen.
Yes, Queen. I mean, it was a coherent sentence for once.
Barely.
Barely.
And yes, he did throw up a white power symbol. So.
Mm-hmm. It's sad
We
that
all
you
knew.
can't
Which should
report the
surprise no
wrongness.
one because he's big friends with the
He's got a
KKK.
big track record.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay. It's only going to cost $500 billion.
Oh, is that it? I mean, that's nothing compared to what he's already signed off on. So
Yeah, well, this is just build back better or even more. Build back better. So nothing to do with this though. Fucking one in 6 homes in the US are behind on power bills. Meanwhile, government's just, forgiving debt here and left and right.
Taking your money.
Exactly, yeah, taking your money and giving it to someone else. So
How's Ukraine doing? Give them more of our money. That's great.
Well, you're a taxpayer. You're a taxpayer in the US, Tim. What do you think about all this?
I'm definitely a taxpayer in America. I pay my taxes. What are we talking about?
The debt forgiveness. It's
About
apparently going to
the,
cost you $2,000.
It's not. I
So
don't think, because that money's already gone. It's not going to cost anybody anything. That's the point about it. It's gone. It's been gone since whenever they took out their, maybe on, but I don't think it extends.
you think
to
it's
new
just an
loans.
accounting trick?
It is. That's what it is. They already gave that money to the schools. They didn't. The schools aren't waiting for that money. Like they got that. You know, that's how it works. It's the banks and the government who gave that money away already. They're just not getting it back. I mean,
Like
that's how it
realistically,
works.
I guess you're right. It is just an accounting trick because the money's
It's-
owed to the government.
It's sunk cost fallacy at this point. It's like, okay, well, you're just not getting your money back, I guess. So it's not going to cost anybody any extra unless you're talking we're costing like the debt, the national debt or something, your share of that. Well, then I guess so.
But
but
I think
they're
that's what
paying
they
that
work
back
it
either.
out to be. It's just like
It's probably some trick of government politicianery. So
they'll just say, "Hey, this is what we're printing. This is what it works out to everybody." But of course, if you don't pay that debt, then of course, no one's actually going to be paying any more for it. So,
what does this even mean? Stop fucking. Oh. Kyle, stop fucking messaging me.
I thought it was interesting that they used the Heroes Act to that's the act that they used.
economically distressed borrowers.
So, but I guess the problem I have, and I think a lot of other people have, is that using the Heroes Act, which was passed after 9/11, so that in a national emergency, the Department of Education could essentially suspend loans or forgive debt, like for student debt, for military and emergency services personnel and other people who were affected by the state of emergency. And the state of emergency they're using is coronavirus, which they literally argued this week. Was it this week, or at least maybe a couple of weeks ago? They argued that coronavirus is no longer an emergency, so they don't need to do some stuff at the border, which I think was what was it? I'm gonna think. I think it was to do with the treatment of incoming immigrants, and the Biden admin argued that coronavirus is no longer a national emergency, so we don't need to do this anymore. And of course, 10 minutes later, they turn around and use coronavirus being a national emergency as a reason to forgive debt. So it's all very on the fucking shonk. You guys have that term right, on the shonk? Shonky? So
No.
of course they're comparing student loans to PPP loans, which drives me fucking nuts. Because
Why didn't I get some PPP loans? I should.
well, you don't hire anybody. Your employer
know.
might have.
I'm hired by myself. I'm working for myself, so
You should have paid. You should have got a PPP loan for yourself.
See, I need some government people on my side. I need to go hang out at the IRS or something.
But it's so disingenuous because the PPP loans were never actually meant to be repaid.
No.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be, hey, we're locking you down. So, or some of your states are locking you down. So we're going to pass this thing that will mean that you can pay your employees with these loans, and you won't have to pay them back.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, most people availed themselves of that because you'd be insane not to. But that's not the same as that's not the same as a student loan.
No, again, they shouldn't be called loans. It's not a loan. It's a gift. It's compensation.
Well, it did say in the fine
that's
print
exactly
that
right.
theoretically you would have to repay it if a certain thing
If you
happened.
don't need it,
Yeah.
I think the idea was if you don't need it, you repay it.
But so far, 88% of PPP loans have been forgiven.
Yeah, no. I looked into it. I was like, well, so what would you
And
do
surprise,
in that
surprise,
situation?
most countries
Exactly,
did
Eric.
something
Yeah,
like that.
it's a grant. It's compensation. It's not even a grant. It's compensation. It's repaying you for the damage caused by federal policy.
Yeah,
but the whole thing was just a thing for bigger businesses, though, because if you were a small business, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10 people or whatever, there's no way you could have floated that money and held it just in case they decided you're not getting forgiveness. So it's just, It's just another government grift. That's all it was. Look at all the people that scammed them. All, like, tons of Congress people and stuff. All PPP. It's like, oh, yeah, well, we need this.
MTG
There you
got $182,000. I'll have to point out, this is the White House
like,
Twitter
I was like-
account.
Yeah.
Which
Mark,
through-
Mark
even
Kelly,
through-
Matt Gaetz, a heap of other people that the White House went after, saying, hey, these people got XXXY forgiven in PPP loans. And it's like, those people have employees. These people have businesses outside of Congress.
Oh, okay, there you go. They had to call it a loan to get it past filibuster.
Yeah, because really, it's not a loan.
Yeah, well, it's
But
it's
yeah,
one of
like
it was never considered one.
these people, they run businesses outside of Congress, and a lot of them they still had to pay their own federal employees. So
Yes, exactly. You've noticed it's the fucking White House account.
yeah, which is not a government
It's meant to
entity,
be a
by the way.
non-partisan account.
Yeah, it's not even a non-gov. Yeah, the White House is not a government entity,
Yeah.
as far as I know. It's private property. Isn't
Uh,
it? No, rather the people working there, like your White House chief of staff, like they're not, like the White House doesn't fall under a government department, does it? I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Probably
the
under
White House
the,
itself
whatever,
doesn't. They're not. Yeah, they not the way.
it would be under the
They're like all the other
executive
government
branch.
departments under the executive.
I think
Okay.
it would be, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So
God, can you imagine how much shit you would have to clean up on a daily basis? And yogurt and stuff, just like everywhere. Going to Biden's office,
Yogurt?
there's just poo and yogurt everywhere.
Imagine what it was
Ice
under
cream
Clinton or
ground
Kennedy.
into the, yeah.
yeah, I think Clinton there'd be a lot of a lot of black light to make sure you've cleaned it properly.
That's when they banned the black lights in the White House. They're like, no.
Yeah, all that ice cream, corn pop getting 2 scoops.
Yeah, Trump was a bad dude. So apparently,
Who the fuck was he talking about with that? I'm sorry. Who?
Corn
Because I
Pop.
never even know. Who was Corn Pop?
He was a bad dude.
Is that it? Is that really it?
It was some rambling fucking onion on your belt level story, like during the
Onion on your
campaign, that he was at a stop in, I want to say Cleveland. It's probably not Cleveland because nobody goes to Cleveland. Where he was just talking about when he was a lifeguard, and the kids used to run their hands through my hair. They never seen gold hair. And it was like, what the fuck are you on? Like
Apparently
rambling
Corn Pop,
old
yeah,
coot.
Corn Pop was a gang leader or some shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. Like, it's just fucking Christ. And you made this guy president. Wow.
Debatable.
Say what you will about Trump, but
Somebody made him president.
yeah. Well, are we allowed to say that yet?
I don't think
Not
so.
on this platform.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to
In
find it.
Minecraft, right? That's what we do, right?
Yeah, in the Minecraft election.
Hey, there's deep shit happens there, I heard. So
Minecraft is a money laundering scheme anyway.
I'm sure.
Mm.
I got to unshare this and then reshare it with sound. I don't know if you guys saw this. Actually, no.
trailer?
I know you saw this, Tim.
Yeah.
This is apparently a real movie, which blows my mind and is hilarious.
So I'll tell you what's going down.
Damn,
You know who I am.
They told me you were VIP,
She can manhandle me any day.
well connected to the government.
What kind of a moron forgets to pick up his laptop at a repair shop? You're a Biden. Act like one. Everything he built, life, I just ruined it all. I want to know everything that's on that laptop that can ruin my erection. My friends, it's time to party!
Yeah, didn't you know? I'm taking control. I'm making appearance and I gotta go. Cause I get them dancing with their hands up. Yeah, I walk in and they go bananas. I'm a bad, yeah.
I'm an artist.
And they're cheering my
Tell me how I can help you.
I don't deserve help. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've been through worse.
You're the smartest man I know. Thanks, Dad. I just wish I could smack some sense into you. I'll never forget Corn Pop. He was a bad dude. No joke. Dad, we were talking about suffering. No.
I can't seem to find anything but positive stuff on the Bidens.
Who's the point man for the foreign policy in the Obama regime? Joe Biden. So it looks like you need $1 billion.
So the obvious next question is,
Where's Hunter? I can remember getting paid some money, but I can't remember what for. Well, my dad says we never discuss my businesses, period. Or my cut.
what's happening in there? Joe's in on it.
Party's over!
You had everything, Hunter, and you threw it all away. You hope the laptop will take down everybody with you.
Get out! China's not our enemy. They're not bad folks. I love my dad, and I just want to make him proud. I am the one who brings in all the deals. I am the one. Good boy.
Goddamn Gina's thick. I mean, she needs to.
Of course, it's from Breitbart.
Please stop eating.
It's not eating. She's Italian. She's Italian. It is what it is. Like, yeah, she's 40. She's Italian.
She's a former professional athlete.
She's an MMA champion.
She's
thick
to begin with.
She was a big girl to begin with. She's 40 and Italian. Like, yeah, she can choke me out any day. Literally, she probably could. So, yeah,
maybe, yeah.
Oh no,
So-
yeah. Oh, there's
like
video.
5'9".
There's
pretty big.
there's videos of her choking people out. It's great.
Were they simps? I bet they were simps.
Yes, death by Gina Snoo is always
Yes,
preferable.
she
That's
can
what they were
triangle
doing.
me any
That's what
day.
they were
That's
doing.
fine. Yeah.
Well,
She
she's
knows
around
how to
your
do
age. She's around your age, Tim. You got a shot.
Couple of years older than me, I think. Yeah,
That's fine. You don't want kids?
perfectly fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, she can, yeah, do all those things to me. That's cool.
We have to
so
get hold of drunk 3PL.
yeah, that's right. So yeah, Kiwi Farms is down
Again.
in the opening
Okay.
salvo of the Great Troon War. We wondered what it was going to be next, and apparently it's the Troon War.
I like it.
The Troon Wars have. So yeah, it's down, but it's of no. It's not because of Keffals. So, but of course they're taking a victory lap. So what started all this? Well, MTG got swatted, and the swatter, yeah, that's the right term. The swatter decided to pin it on Kiwi Farms, and say that pin it on a specific mod on on the farms.
Oh, nice.
Strangely enough, the mod who moderates the Gunts forum.
Isn't it weird? That's
Very
weird.
strange. I mean,
That's weird.
how
It's a strange
convenient.
thing. Yes.
But yes, of course, she went on the news and had a fucking conniption and immediately bought into it. And
She's
then,
a boomer.
well, yeah, flipped again. Well, actually, no, that's not really true. She didn't. The media bought into it straight away because the media's a bunch of fucking retards. But she said, like, she went on Newsmax. I don't know why anybody goes on Newsmax, but whatever. She went on Newsmax and essentially said that, oh, look, if it is them or not, why does a website like this exist? And at that point, she joined the side of the Troons. So the lines have been drawn. She was swatted again the following night, presumably by the same people, which is ridiculous. I don't know how the cops don't go, well, hang on a minute. Maybe this isn't real. And just now, she got swatted for a third time 3 times in a week's got to be. Oh no, Tim Pool's got to.
I was going to say Tim.
He's got to
or
have the record. Yeah.
Tim or the quartering are probably.
Yeah, the quartering got swatted like twice in one night, I think.
Yeah.
I like how he went like total like trailer trash when he got swatted, just freaking the fuck out. I love it. It's like, no, guys, this is retarded. He's just screaming obscenities. It was awesome. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
And of course, a new player entered the war on the side of Kiwi Farms. Keffals has taken aim at Mr. Ricada.
Oh no!
So, but Keffals, of course, arrived in Europe safely, allegedly, like fucking
fleeing the RCMP, of course.
Oh, for people who don't know, this is a Keffals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're looking at the title of the stream.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Keffals? This is a Keffals. This is a trans activist /
It's making me ill.
YouTuber / Twitch streamer / Twitter. I don't know, scourge. Yeah, I'll call her a scourge of Twitter.
That's nice.
Yeah, scourge is about right. Yep.
Yes, that is people.
I don't think
that
so.
is person.
I don't think so.
It's technically a biological human being.
I do not believe they are non-binary. So
need a ruling from the courts. Is that a person?
They're binary. They obviously believe in the gender binary. Otherwise, they wouldn't need a transition. But yes, pedos aren't people. Pedos are not people, and pedos go on the wall. And I think most people, except for pedos, could agree with that.
Except for Keffals.
Apparently, Keffals doesn't understand. Keffals doesn't understand. There's a term for it. It's a special type of implication where you agree with the premise of the question by saying this person called for my death. Like if I say pedos and groomers go on the wall, and then you suddenly come out and say this person wants to kill me or put me up against a wall. Yes. What does that say about you?
It says they're pedos.
And let's be clear, pedos go on the wall.
Yep.
So yes, this Keffals thing
agreement
is hilarious.
The specific accusation she levied was that Nick called for her to be murdered.
Yes.
She did use the term murder. But that's not what he said. He said
that's exactly right.
He said get on the wall.
He said if you get on the wall with all the other groomers.
Yes. But the exact quote that
confession through projection.
Yes, as Viva Fry loves to say.
Yeah.
Yes. But the exact quote that she used was Nick said that, quote, I should be lined against a wall and shot, end quote. That's what she claimed he said, but of course he did not say. Exactly, Daddy. That's a execution. That's not murder. Murder implies illegality.
Yeah. Usually you're put up against a wall by the government.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The death penalty is not necessarily murder.
Rebellion or something like that.
Neither is stepping in front of a steamroller. So.
She could do that too. That'd be cool.
That's what Nick suggested. So,
I didn't see that. Shame.
No, that was in the clip as well. But, at no point did he ever suggest that she be murdered.
That's exactly right. Mm. You would have to draw a rather long bow to call that calling for murder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and find the clip, but last time I tried to play the clip, it didn't fucking work. Like it was just spinning because I think they used a YouTube clip, and because Nick took down the stream because Keffals weirdos were mass reporting it.
Yeah. But Nick was suggesting it today on the stream with Null anyway. So I think he talked about it on his stream last night too. He's well aware of it. He's engaged in that Twitter thread now. So
you deserve to be affected. And Keffals, you're giving life-changing treatments to minors? You go on the fucking wall right next to every other groomer every other child molester, and every other fucking pedophile on the planet. You are disgusting. Let them turn 18 and make their decisions when they're legally capable. And if you can't do that, you should consider finding a steamroller to let run over you. You fucking disgusting pile of shit.
No disagreements there.
Oh, there's a clip I need right now. I need it right fucking now.
I'm just trying to find her. But yes, she's been losing her fucking mind over it. She's talking about, obviously talking about Josh going on, which I don't know if anybody else watched the stream this morning.
Yeah, caught some of it. Yeah,
or this morning our time, I guess.
Yeah, with Mel. Yeah,
and yeah, it was good. I always enjoy when Nick and Mel are on together. Of course, lots of people calling for Nick to be banned. Lots of people calling for some of the funniest stuff was people trying to people posting the link to the Minnesota bar.
Yep. This is a legitimate threat of violence, which breaches his ethical breaches his ethical obligations as a licensed lawyer in Minnesota. Yeah, and I was deep in that Twitter thread.
Yeah,
the original one last night or whatever.
Yeah, I was reading it last night, and it was
these people are fucking.
It was full of retardation. Like seriously.
He's one of the worst people in the world. Oh, did you see how he looks into the camera when he speaks?
He
like
already
that?
did, Eric. He already did. He's in the fucking replies.
It takes an abuser
sucking whatever the hell Keffals has now.
It takes an abuser to know an abuser when it comes. So like that doesn't surprise me at all, Eric.
There was a ton of.
What do you expect?
There was a ton of references to. No, I'm 100% not kidding. He's in the replies. I'm certain he searches for Nick's name every day.
Of course he does. Just the same way that Keffals searches for its own name every day. Like, yeah, it's Nick is well aware of this. Nick has been engaging with Keffals over this, and yeah, but like,
you got Keffled? They do that. That's pretty funny.
Oh, let's not turn that. Let's not turn that into a term.
Well, look, I think soon. I should have actually added Medica's image to the thing because she's lined up against him too. She's where was it?
Jim,
yes,
Warski.
He got the shit. Warski got knocked the fuck out.
What, by Tonka?
After about
by
he
Tonka?
Who was he fighting? What's his fucking name? The real salty puppy.
Who?
Yeah, this guy. This guy who looks like buff Ian Miles Chong.
Okay. Okay, I need to know more about him because I thought he was fighting Tonka.
No, that was the first time. The first time he was supposed to be fighting Tonka, and
okay,
Tonka
it looks like he's
out.
a trained. Okay, I mean,
this guy's actually a semi-pro boxer. Like,
yeah, I know.
He was very much poor fucking Warski was so
Warski, yeah. Well, Warski used to be a trained kickboxer or something like that, but yeah.
maybe.
I know he has
press X to doubt,
but I don't think he's anything like the salty puppy. No, that's understandable.
Yeah, sorry, that's harsh. That's harsh.
At least he had a
not
challenge.
buff Ian Miles Chong. Like,
no. Oh no, Ian Miles Chong deserves to be insulted.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
but yeah, he got knocked out in 2 seconds.
I think that's an insult to Poppy. Yeah.
But yeah, he lasted longer than Ralph in a ring because Ralph's never stepped in a fucking ring.
No, I mean, good on him for stepping up.
Yeah, I can't play any footage from the thing because it's pay-per-view and they take that shit seriously. Like, yeah. Poor Andy got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, that's what you get.
But back to my reason for being here, like being on Jim's Twitter. Fucking Keffals started target Jim as well, which is going to be hilarious, especially considering it's the 27th, and in a couple of days It's going to be the end of the month, which means it'll be Chud Bud time. So,
Yes, month of the Chud.
Look out for Jim to wade into this, which will be fucking hilarious. So yeah, Keffals pointing out that Jim's ban evading, which Keffals literally did this week. She got like a 12-hour ban and was immediately on her other Twitter account,
on YouTube, though.
Telling everybody about it. So
Medica's not banned on YouTube, though, is he?
No, I know he's not banned on YouTube. His Twitter account got banned. Same as Nick. Like,
Ricada Media. So because Nick went back to his original Twitter account and renamed it, didn't he?
Yeah.
So
there was some weird stuff where the account was available again and well the name was available again and then it was back. So because Ricada Media, someone took over straight away after Nick renamed his account, which is hilarious because they're not ban evading. Nick's not ban evading. I mean, it's just an account that was renamed. So
at this point, if you're supporting Keffals in any way, you are medically.
Well, you've picked a side.
Not only have you picked a side, you're medically retarded.
Yeah,
like any shade.
Or you are fundamentally incapable of understanding context or being able to read.
Say medically
that's still retarded.
Like you're actually retarded at that point.
And look, by Twitter's own rules, this would be calling for death. This is where is it, this person? So this is where was it? This one. So Josh had a Josh's post is actually quite funny. So, but this is this person. This is that Liz Fong Jones.
Why is her face?
And she's posted the address where kiwifarms.net is registered. So this is the registrar, the domain name registrar. This is someone who used to work for Google, which baffles me because the registrar's not to do shit.
Is that
and she's like, this address, Ukrainian friends, someone want to bring them up and explain what's going on in Ukrainian. If you have any Ukrainian followers, here's the phone number and address for where Kiwi Farms is currently hosted. No, that's not. She's literally directing physical violence to an organization that has nothing to do with Kiwi Farms in a country where there is a shitload of guns.
Which is against TOS.
Like, this is calling for violence directly. This is saying, hey, if you have any Ukrainian followers, this is the phone number and address for where it's currently hosted. It's not currently hosted there. A registrar, a domain registrar, is not a host. At the most, they host the DNS record. In most cases, they don't. You point your DNS record to your DNS host provider. It has nothing.
I don't think many Ukrainians would actually be on Keffals' side anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. You know, it'd be great if she went to Ukraine.
Literally none.
Like I get that they're
Eric.
I get that they're against busy. Russia, but they're not exactly pro-LGBT.
No, they're not.
They're still
She'd
pretty
be
damn
on the front
Christian
lines with an
conservative.
AK instantly.
She's literally gone to a place where she will be less safe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, the front's not very safe
and that's
at all.
That's if she actually has. And once the farms is back up, they'll find her in about 5 minutes anyway. So,
God, it's weird how good they are at that.
And if anything, they're probably all like this. The farms doesn't need to exist for this shit to happen. Like, there was swatting before the farms existed. There will be swatting if the farms disappears tomorrow.
Mm.
Like, the shit happens. Autists exist. They will find you. If your OPSEC is poor and not perfect, if you slip up somewhere, like Nick was saying last night, if you have any personal information online, do you use your real name on Facebook? Do you have anything linked to that? If you have even the slightest mistake in your operational security, OPSEC, you will be doxxed. Your information is on the internet, whether you like it or not. Unless in the strange case where you have not uploaded anything personal anywhere ever.
It's good policy to lie about things and then, like, obfuscate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. like to throw off the scent if you ever plan on being mildly.
Yeah, like, see,
famous
actually,
on
I'm
the
in
internet.
Perth, but I tell people I'm in New South
Yeah.
Wales. So.
Exactly. But is it now they're gonna be
damn
like,
it.
oh, is he actually? Is he actually? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that was a, but you do that just to throw him
Really,
off.
I host this in Eastern time because I'm in Eastern. So.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually in the US. So.
Yeah. He lives with a woo in Maryland.
That's damn it, Tam. So yes, the Troon Wars are hilarious. He's her threatening Destiny because Destiny passingly mentioned that he would like to support Kiwi Farms financially. It's like, fucking Christ. And if this site stays online, another trans person will be murdered.
Nobody
I'd like
was
to see the
murdered.
numbers on that. I'd love to see the stats on that.
The numbers are zero.
How many? Like how many?
Zero. Zero according to Noel.
And I also want to see the situation where that happens because I can guarantee I know exactly which one if it happens.
When she says people are being murdered, she's claiming that Kiwi farmers harass people into suicide.
Yeah.
Or
that's their definition of murder.
Or there was one that Noel was talking about this morning, where the person demanded that Kiwi Farms delete a thread or something, or she would kill herself. And so,
which is a way to get
which is totally
extortion.
a
way to get people to do what you want.
Which
if you don't do this, I will kill myself.
Which Nick said was legally that would be extortion.
Yes.
And allegedly the person ended up killing themselves, but Noel believes that's not true. So Noel believes that they don't. Noel believes and is very adamant that person did not kill themselves because they can't find death records anywhere.
Yeah, they just probably went offline.
Yeah.
So yeah, then it is extortion.
Yeah, but as far as anyone's aware, nobody has been murdered by Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms has not driven anybody.
Well, that's unknowable.
Kiwi Farms has not killed. Again, I'm just taking Noel's word. Word.
Oh no, I mean it's entirely possible for there to have been someone on Kiwi Farms who has killed someone. But that is not Kiwi Farms killing anybody.
That's what I mean.
And if an individual on Kiwi Farms drives someone to suicide, that is not Kiwi Farms driving someone to suicide.
Yeah.
Any more than if someone on Twitter kills themselves because someone said something mean to them on Twitter, that isn't Twitter killing someone.
Precisely.
Otherwise, Twitter has killed hundreds, thousands even. You might even say millions.
All of the people who have been driven to suicide through harassment and bullying, that's not Twitter doing it. Twitter is a platform. Kiwi Farms is a platform.
What absolutely fucking boils my fucking blood is these people don't want to be treated equally. They want to be treated better. They want to be treated as a superior class.
Equality is
from the best.
Equality is a conservative idea. It is nowadays. Sorry, it just fucking is. We're not in the 90s anymore. We're not in the early 2000s anymore.
Just take a minute.
Equality is not a progressive idea anymore because equality means that you don't get treated better than other people, as you kind of mentioned.
Just sit there and think about men's ability to innovate, right? We looked at women, apparently, or some of them did. I don't want to use we in this, but they saw what they were doing. Like, they don't want to be treated equal. Let's take that to 11. So now they pretend to be women and get 10 times more. They've actually taken women over.
Yeah, humans don't actually want to accept that equality comes with some pretty bad consequences because it doesn't. It's not all roses and sunshine. The bar of equality is actually quite low. There are things that you have to take. There's things that you have to take away from people to bring people back down to a level of equality. You can't just lift everybody up to the same bar. You have to treat people. You have to stop treating people a certain way because you already treat some groups lower. And therefore, to bring in equality, you kind of have to stop treating other people specially.
Yeah.
That's really equity, that's the left's equity.
Well, equality before the law would be treating everybody the same regardless of race, gender, etc. But that's a conservative idea. Now, it simply is nowadays, because if you wanted to treat races equally in terms of crime, you'd have to potentially, stop patrolling in some areas, or patrolling in some areas more to bring it up. Yeah, exactly. Equality of opportunity versus equality of outcome. People don't want equality of opportunity anymore.
Well, that's why they switched to equity.
Yeah, it's just equity now, and they're openly saying it.
Yeah.
You got to have X, Y, and Z of X, Y, Z groups represented. It's just like, motherfucker, if you truly wanted your workplace to reflect society, or to reflect the demographics of where you live, a lot of people would have to be fucking fired. And a lot more, well, depends what, again, if we took Australia or the US, for example, like you'd have to fire a lot of minorities to actually bring it into true equity.
Yeah.
America's not as diverse as people claim it is, and Australia's not as diverse as people claim it is. And that sounds, I know how horrible it's just the things I just said sound, but if you look at the census, it's true.
Southern Sudan is not as diverse as we would like it to be.
That's right. It's just like these countries
Iran
are still majority
is not as diverse as we would like it to be.
That's right. These countries are still majority white. These countries are still majority white, majority straight. You would have to fire a lot of gay and trans people too. To actually, if you wanted true equity, that's what you would actually have to do.
Yep.
The people pursuing equity are actually pushing over representation, which goes against everything they're standing for.
Yeah.
Well, it's just all a veiled threat is all it is.
It is. That's why we're supposed to
agenda.
That's why we're not supposed to care about any of these categories. We're only supposed to care about how good you are at your job. What are you worth? But that idea is dead.
Mucho fucking annoying. I hate the special treatment she gets on Twitter. Like this kind of shit, the shit she's been doing all week is easily falls under the definition of targeted harassment.
Yeah, exactly.
But Josh and Kiwi Farms isn't a special group. They don't fall under the policy.
Autism is not a special group. I mean,
disability, yeah.
No, let's not go there, because then everybody would be getting it.
Well, that's the way it works. Everybody's special, or no one is.
Yes, that's right.
That's how it should work. Everyone's special, or no one is. We're all equal. So, and I mean, this is the kind of shit we're seeing now too. This falls under the Troon Wars. We're just in open conflict now.
But I was told this kind of stuff wasn't happening. I've been told that people don't do these at pride parades. People don't bring drag queens to children's events. No.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let me see your. Tell me what you have. Tell me what you have. Do whatever you want. 5, 6, 7.
I'm so glad that this is only showing you like 10 frames a second for me.
It's only showing 10 frames a second.
I'm looking in. I'm watching it in restream. I'm glad I don't see this in promotion. Oh my god.
This is your time to confirm.
That girl's probably 10. That girl's probably like 6 or 7. Like, fucking stop that shit.
Fucking hell.
Like, just no. It's time to stop.
Yeah. It's time. It's time. Why can't we do memes on YouTube?
Here's a meme.
Ma'am, no porn at the bar.
Oh, it's okay. I'm transgender.
Oh, I had no idea. Do whatever you want all the time.
Yes. It's a good one. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. And somehow Seth MacFarlane wasn't cancelled for that.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'd do it again. I don't know. Probably not.
That's like recent.
The Family Guy's still going, of course. Yeah, of course.
That's still a show? Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's still going.
Fuck yeah.
Family Guy and American Dad are still going.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's still... Well,
they're owned by Disney now.
Oh, they are now. That's right, because Disney bought Fox.
They're on Hulu, yeah.
Yeah, Disney bought Fox, yeah.
So yes, world's youngest transgender model. I feel like this was
that's not a thing.
Was this last week? Yeah, no, this was earlier last.
This is not a thing. There are no young. You're not transgender if you're a minor. I'm sorry.
Like this story,
you don't come out at age 2.
Yeah, this was like.
No,
like,
this is
this fucking story, man. Like this is ridiculous.
This boils my fucking blood. My youngest nephew is 1.5. He does not know what a girl is. He cannot choose his gender. He's not mentally capable of expressing gender dysphoria. He's not mentally capable of deciding what gender he is or what he identifies as. He can't even speak. No, this is abuse, and the child that Noella should be taken from their parents.
Yeah.
No,
this kid didn't have a chance.
Nope.
This kid did not have a fucking chance.
Nope.
Like, expressed gender dysphoria around age 2. Like,
nope.
Like you said,
no, he didn't.
That's not a fucking thing.
God. It's like these people
like
totally forgot, unless it's like, I'm sure it probably is, willful grooming. Before, like, if they cannot remember being a kid, they've never seen other children.
At age 4, there you go. It's in the next paragraph down. Even
she would refuse to wear boys' clothes and have tantrums because she was so young. Yeah, kids have fucking tantrums.
They also do dumb shit constantly.
Like, holy shit, the number of tantrums our kids had. Like, fuck. If we transitioned our kids when they had a tantrum because they didn't want to do something like wear pants or fucking wear a certain dress, then they'd all be trans. At age 4,
that's the secret. That's
socially. Yeah, that's my secret. They are all
identify as a dog or a dinosaur or anything. Literally anything they wanted to be. Oh, I knew a kid used to run around with those paper fingers on him, and he wanted to be a velociraptor. Okay, now I guess you're a velociraptor now. That's what you are. You don't have to wear clothes anymore because
I see where the problem is. I'll wait for you to get to it.
So she the child socially transitioned, which is essentially where the parents say, "You're a girl now." At 4,
a lot of social people in
4. So this kid has had basically 8 years of indoctrination.
Mm-hmm.
So from 2 years old, they were dressed as a girl. They were referred to as a girl. They even were taken to a fucking gender counselor at age 6. What the fuck? Counseling for a fucking 6-year-old?
Keep going.
What the fuck?
Keep going. Keep going.
So
D. McMahon.
The biological mother, D. McMahon, is a social justice advocate who identifies as non-binary, appears to be on hormone replacement therapy, and recently had a cosmetic mastectomy. Both she and her current partner are females who identify as transmasculine.
God.
And
this is going to end badly. This is all going to end very badly.
Both of them.
So
McMahon, nay Calic, because who gives a shit? She was married. Is an advocate and educator for transgender children for 10 years, roughly since the time the kid was born. Shocked. So they were featured in People's World in 2019 during a legal episode in which McMahon was fighting for full custody of her child from her biological father, Timothy McCord.
Rip Tim.
According to McMahon, McCord had been opposed to 4-year-old Noelle's transgender identity, as any actual father should be.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how it always seems to be the mothers doing this shit.
Isn't it
Fuck,
weird?
somebody get me Drex.
We've been trying.
Isn't it
fucking hell?
One day.
Like, according to... So they'd separated at the time, but the father had visitation rights, and the two parents shared care duties during the week while she was at work. At the time, McMahon was employed at the Rainbow Family Support Center as a transgender advocate, and McCord's visitation often included making dinner and putting Noella to bed. In July of 2016, McCord caused a fracture in Noella's arm, something McMahon stated happened when he was forcing Noella into boy pajamas.
This
reads bullshit.
Sure
like
does.
my friend, like I have a friend who dislocated his son's shoulder because he was swinging. He was like, "Swing me, daddy," and
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah.
yeah, and it just fucking happens. Kids are soft. Kids can break, and sometimes shit happens.
Yeah,
and
you're not trying to do it. You're not being violent with the kid. You're trying to help a boy into the sleeves of his pajamas, and his arm gets fucking stuck.
Yep,
it happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
So, fuck this guy and his mustache, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, look at that mustache.
So he fought the court charge, but yeah, he was charged with. He wasn't able to be charged with a hate crime, which didn't work because the court determined there's not enough evidence to do. Like, think about the fucking logic. Oh, did Daddy hate crime you?
No.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, so she married in 2019. She married Ray, a biological female who also identifies as transgender and works in quote LGBTQ health justice. So fuck these people. Take their fucking kids, and look. I'm happy to call for taking their kids because there's literally
at this point
fucking loons on Twitter calling for fucking Nick to have it, like CPS to come and take Nick's kids.
Oh yeah, I mean
because he insulted a fucking troon.
Oh, this guy has
on YouTube who fucking sends drugs to kids.
But again, the replies of that original tweet from Keffals were emblematic of everything. This guy has 5 kids and he used to be a foster father. Of course he's got. What are the chances he's a fucking pedophile? What are the chances he's got something in his closet? It's just like the twisted fucking logic.
Wait till they find the blackface pic.
Confession by projection.
Yeah, exactly. But these people don't know what projection actually is. They've never heard of it.
Yeah.
They don't comprehend it.
Fucking disgusting. What else? This was the other Troon Wars thing. This might end up being a regular segment. So, Libs of TikTok has been doing some investigative reporting.
Nice.
So she called up the what is it? Children's.
Did she get banned again?
Hospital? No, she's
okay.
She was banned once and brought back, and I think she's kind of a bit bulletproof at the moment. Like, she's good at not crossing that line, despite the fact that I'm sure Twitter wants her gone, but they don't want the fucking like the agitation. Because if you dump Libs of TikTok, like realistically, all she does is post their shit. But I mean, yeah, Twitter's a fucking shit show. Yeah, I think she did get banned on Facebook. But it's Facebook, so who gives a shit?
Thank you for calling National Hospital. Your call may be recorded for quality assurance.
I was calling for information about gender-affirming hysterectomies.
Okay, you said gender-affirming hysterectomy.
I've been in touch with quite a few hospitals, and a lot of them, they said they won't do it for my 16-year-old, and then I was told that this hospital might, and I also saw it on your website. So if you guys do it for a 16-year-old, I would be happy for to come for a consultation or whatever it takes.
Let me get you over to the operator, and I hate to transfer you.
I just want to know if you guys do service that age, before coming all the way.
Obviously not very subtle, but I think these people aren't like the people she's talking to aren't exactly the smartest knives in the drawer, like sharpest knives in the drawer.
For an in-person consult and going through all the paperwork and everything.
Yeah, it depends. Like, each department is different. Some departments cut off at 18. How old is your patient?
16.
Okay, all right. So they're in the clear. I'll email Dr. Call and see what we can. In the meantime, if you still want me to transfer you, I can still transfer you to surgery.
Hi, I was calling because I'm looking for information about the gender-affirming hysterectomies that you guys offer. Am I in the right place?
Okay. Yes.
This is the clinic. Did you want to make an appointment?
So I was just wondering. I've contacted quite a few hospitals already. It seems like it's difficult to find one that does the operation for my 16-year-old.
Good.
And I was told that you guys do that. So if you do it for 16-year-olds, then yes, I'd love to schedule an appointment, a consultation, whatever you need.
I'd like to point out.
If you don't mind me asking,
Keffals is training with Ethan again.
what is your child gender changing to, so I can point you to the right direction?
Yeah, well, he transitioned to male. You know, he already had the top surgery, and now we're looking.
Like, the person she's talking to obviously isn't smart. She's calling about gender-affirming hysterectomies. Like, imagine that. I can't imagine a lot of males transitioning to female requiring hysterectomies.
Probably not. The word soup probably overwhelms them. They're just hearing the buzzwords and they're saying, yep.
Like,
this is the thing we do.
It's like the thing last week with Boston Children's. It's stop doing this shit.
There's so many things I want to say that I'm not going to say because I can't, and I don't want to destroy your little channel. I don't want to do that to you.
Why can't you say them? There are literally 3 people watching.
Someone might find out.
No!
Anyway, this is all fucking due to simps and fucking weak women, crazy emotional fucking nightmares, these people. Oh, I can't stand this. They should not be in positions of power because this is what fucking happens every fucking time. You know, oh, do you feel bad? Well, let me do everything to make that. It doesn't matter if this is a horrible idea. I'm going to do this thing for you because you feel bad.
My face doxing me.
What happened?
Was this you?
Doctors don't even take the Hippocratic Oath, Eric.
Fuck yeah.
They don't even take the Hippocratic Oath anymore. As far as I know. Some do. It's like it's not mandated. Some do. It's not mandated anymore.
That should kind of be mandated. I mean, it doesn't mean anything.
The actual Hippocratic Oath actually doesn't say what most people think it does.
Oh, well, fuck then.
Like it's been changed a lot over the
Interestingly enough, surgeons never actually used to take the Hippocratic Oath.
No, because the Hippocratic Oath
the Hippocratic Oath used to require you to swear that you would do no harm.
Yeah,
and in order to be a surgeon,
it actually banned surgery.
Yeah,
chop them up.
The Hippocratic Oath banned surgery. So surgeons wouldn't style themselves as doctor because the doctore would require you to take the Hippocratic Oath. So they would be referred to as Mister.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
And that's because they have to hurt you to heal you. Because sometimes you need to hurt to heal. But I think they changed it because oncology is a thing now. So, and those are still doctors. But yeah, fundamental difference between doctors and surgeons. The traditional idea of doctors and surgeons. So yeah, this guy had enough of it, obviously. I think the story said they sent a fucking SWAT team to get this guy.
Yeah.
So he was arrested and came after an hour-long standoff with law enforcement, which eventually ended with a SWAT team being called to the scene. For defacing a goddamn rainbow
fucking graffiti.
crosswalk.
Graffiti, and this man is having a SWAT team. How much did this cost these? Well, it's Atlanta, so they're retarded. How much did it cost those taxpayers to have some dude who these people,
That's it, Tim.
Yeah, that was part of the original.
His knife, not even verily on sufferers from stone, but world gives place such as craftsmen therein, and surgeons of the craftsmen therein.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Dark
follow
times.
Up from a
more fake crimes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to end.
Badly. I've been saying it for quite a while. Very badly.
We're seeing the backlash already, but it's just in the conservative side. Like the "don't say gay" bill is the legislative backlash. But what's gonna happen when other states and other schools and other teachers are doing this to people's kids, and parents find out?
Are they still gonna are the leftists still gonna toe that line? You know.
Well,
yeah.
Is teaching going to become one of the most dangerous professions in the US?
Fucking ought to be.
Well, I mean, there's a gun violence joke in there that I'm not going to make, and that some people probably
I was
would
thinking
actually
something along the lines of light poles. So
yeah, it's just like, well, you're a teacher in an American school. That's arguably already a very dangerous profession.
Not even kind
of. I know it's not even.
I know it's just a joke. I know it's a joke.
And some people have said it not even jokingly because they don't.
I know they say it all the
They
time.
don't know anything. I'm not making that kind of joke, Eric. I'm just saying.
It's more dangerous to
yeah
to be a teacher than a police officer. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, I'm sure the teachers are walking around every day going hands-on with people who are trying to stab and shoot them. I mean,
yep. Well, if you're in the inner city, then maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'd ever teach there. It'd be pointless.
No.
Someone's got to. I guess if the pay is good.
Hey, you don't want to learn and nobody's making you, then go be a street kid, I guess.
So yes, following up from a story we covered at the end of the show last week about Dugan's daughter. No, you were asleep, which should shock nobody. Yes, you were out to the world.
I do my best. I'm sorry.
So yeah, Daria Dugan's, which is Alexander Dugan's daughter. Her Land Cruiser was targeted. Interesting thing is, so they did the report came back early last week that the surveillance cameras in the parking lot had been disabled for the last 2 weeks. The car wasn't owned by Dugan, like Alexander. It was owned by his daughter, and the bomb was under the driver's seat. So that's not.
It was for her. Yeah.
All of those things is not something you do when you are trying to kill the passenger in the car.
Oh,
so
what? Who was the passenger?
The passenger was her father.
No, they were trying
Alexander
to kill her.
Dugan.
I think they took a. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was just propaganda, but they were saying,
So it's very strange. So there was apparently some more. I saw this earlier. Shopper cover. Yes, both deaths sound like something out of a Clancy novel.
See, that's one of the things that I think is funny about Russia. Is like, do you remember in 2020 when like all those doctors were dying, and it's like, oh, they just fell out of a window. That's weird, huh? Guess what?
Well, this is
just gonna fall out of a window. There's like like 30 of them.
Defenestration is the preferred method of killing by FSB. But yeah, so the car bombing last week followed another strange death from someone who was living in fucking DC. A Putin critic jumped to his death from his high-rise.
God, they got an MO. They got an MO.
So he strongly criticized Putin and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. So
if you die of polonium-18 or are thrown out of a fucking window, you know exactly who did it, and they want you to know who did it.
Well, yeah, if it's polonium, that they want you to know. So
well, the window throwing is
Dugan's role. Dugan's role has been like Alexander Dugan's role has been very much inflated by the media. I mean, he's a political theorist. He doesn't advise Putin. He's not his war guru. He puts forward an idea in his writings that Russia is a great power, and lots of Russians think that's fucking great. So it'd be like, yeah, I can't even think of an analogy that would work in the US. But yeah, he suffered a heart attack afterwards. Which, I mean, look, I feel for the guy. Like,
how the hell did he live? I mean, what kind of was it? A really small bomb?
It was. I don't think he was in the car at the time.
Oh, I thought.
So he was there. He just wasn't. He wasn't in the car. So, like, I feel for the guy. Nobody should be celebrating this woman's death.
You shouldn't do nothing.
I saw it like Lauren Southern did a debate with some weirdo that I'd never heard of about this. I didn't watch it, but I saw her tweets about it, and she was coming from the side of that it's shit. Like, it's not. It doesn't matter who this person is. we should never celebrate someone being snuffed out like this. And that's true. This is a murder, flat out. Nobody should celebrate that. Like, no, it should never be celebrated. No, a suicide shouldn't be celebrated. Like, people, like the only deaths that should be celebrated are, John McCain.
Yeah, state-sponsored or John McCain.
People who commit genocide or encourage genocide, which I guess this woman kind of falls under, but she's just a propagandist. So, I think it's I don't think it's right to celebrate that shit. Like, and it's a woman, so it's especially not nice. So we're not meant to murder women. Even in war, that's frowned upon. So war is supposed to be about men killing each other.
Yeah, that's great. Glad we got that. Well, no, it's about rich men being angry at each other than making the poor men kill each other. That's fine.
Well, yeah.
Oh, fuck you guys.
No, but women are equal now, so they're allowed to kill each other. So unless this assassin is a female, in which case this is fine.
Oh, they found out who it was already. It's been a long time since I figured there was two people.
It was something about like a Russian nationalist or some shit.
I think it was a woman.
It was some organization.
They tracked everybody. It's a Telegram thing, so I know you don't like it, but they have the videotapes of them leaving and all this other shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they took a train or whatever, and then they were out of the country within like 3 hours or something. No, they figured out who it was. The Russians know, but they're gone.
Oh, I saw something about like, they've pinned it on this woman from Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And it's like, yeah, of course. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they want to pin it on Ukraine. But like, it was almost immediately that it started like, there's going to be a renewed offensive in Ukraine because of this. Ukraine's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So they did.
Ukraine didn't claim credit.
Well, pro-Ukrainian groups claim credit. So.
Well, that's half the fucking world. So.
Well, there you go.
So.
I think it was a Ukrainian group, though, in Ukraine, not just, like Steve's bombers from Portland who don't like Russia. Fuck yeah!
The thing I saw was god damn it! I clicked the wrong
Sorry, I was reading. Sorry.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong link. You're doing stuff as well. Where was I? Trump update. He's suing the Biden administration for unreasonable search and seizure. So
yeah, good luck with that, though.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump's the meme of George Bluth.
He's got such shit
lawyers. I've got the worst fucking attorneys. Like that. Worst fucking attorneys ever. Like,
they all do. All these big dudes. Just hire 3 people from quote unquote Lawtube, and they're gonna do a better job than these fucking retards. It's like, Jesus.
Or go hire. You've got all the money. Go hire a fucking national firm.
Well, this is the thing though.
They won't represent him.
Nick would say the same thing.
I understand a bit with Trump.
Even big lawyer or big firms, they have shit lawyers. It's kind of a. You almost never know. You could hire the big TV lawyer who's got made ass loads of settlement. He could be dog shit. It's just, you never know unless you see them. That's one of the reasons I like trials. You can actually see if a lawyer's shit.
These people, we the government has completed a thorough investigation into ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of these companies, they don't want to represent Trump. It's a career ender.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, and look, I give Trump a bit of a pass with that because of that. Because essentially representing Trump is just asking for fucking trouble, just asking for fucking everybody to collapse in on you.
Your market is I think I'd imagine is very small. Your hiring market. You'd have to just stick to people basically in Florida, in deep red MAGA country, and try and find the best lawyers you can get. And
see, Eric, Trump saw this shit coming. He's like, the They're gonna regulate the mail-in votes with the mail-in votes. You get anybody they don't check the signatures, they don't do this, they don't do that. Mail-in voting is an absolute disaster, and the media is like, we do. That's bullshit. Let me show you 1,400 fact checks that say,
"Fuck, what happened to
that
Santa
say
Claus?
it's
I
all
didn't know he
secure.
left
It's never a problem. Nobody ever lies. Like signature matching's done all the time.
Government doesn't
And
lie
then
to you.
2 years later, we find out, no, actually, there was no signature matching. It was all bullshit. It's all a lie. Nobody actually checked anything. Too late. Too bad.
You
So
can
sad.
definitely trust the hardcore leftists who are counting your votes to not cheat or lie. You can absolutely count them.
Yeah.
They're not going to throw out any Trump votes. They're going to be right dead the line. Because you know what?
Yeah.
Who's rational and they have a strong sense of actual justice? Leftists. I could get. They're very upstanding kind of people.
And look, if you have the rationale that Trump is literally Hitler,
exactly.
Okay, well then I can justify anything.
Yep.
I can justify stealing an election. I can justify doing pretty much anything.
Spoiling ballots.
To prevent that from happening.
And that happened. It's weird how the cities, in the voting in the cities where these kind of people are the ones who are running it. Strange how that goes.
Yeah.
Strange how in Detroit they put up blockades so you couldn't watch the voting from outside. Why would
because
you do
COVID.
such a thing? Yeah. The glass,
Because
though,
COVID.
that doesn't keep it out. But,
Like, and there was people in Pittsburgh who couldn't, like in Pennsylvania, who couldn't get into like actual election monitors who weren't allowed in. Like if the UN were monitoring this election, like the 2020 election, it would have had a low level of confidence. Like if you throw out election monitors, that's kind of fucking shady.
Same thing they did. They did it down in the city, down in Detroit. They did the same thing.
Yeah, that's right, Eric. If
Threw 'em
you
out.
think he's Hitler, you can justify
Covered it up.
everything, anything. So, for some reason, the Justice Department decided to release Barr's memo about the Russia probe. Turns out they didn't indict him because there was no evidence
Of an
that there was any collusion with Russia.
Mm.
Shocking.
Weird.
So
apparently,
I found this story went under the radar. Was sort of like, oh, quickly, let's just don't cover it too much.
No, I think it's CNN's tiny attempt to be a bit less partial. To just okay, let's throw out one little thing in Trump's favor, and then had 99 other bad things about him.
Yeah.
But apparently there was a redacted version of that memo previously, but now the redacted version has come out.
Yeah.
And Bill Barr, as you said, didn't find any evidence of an underlying conspiracy, so he didn't charge Trump with anything.
Exactly. This shit boils my blood. David Trump goes through this thing. Strap in, boys, because I'm this makes me mad as hell.
Yeah, From tends to be
So,
mad.
Trump Russia hoax, except for the part where the candidate Trump publicly beseeched Russian intelligence to purloin and publish his opponent's emails, and then Russian intelligence immediately did so. Wrong. You're wrong. That didn't happen. So there were the Podesta emails and the DNC emails leaked. That day, Trump went on stage and went, Russia, if you're listening, can you find the 30,000 emails that Hillary deleted? That is not the fucking same thing. Because Hillary's emails didn't magically show up. This was after the fucking fact. He's gone on and said, oh, Russia, if you're listening, see if you can find the 30,000 emails that she deleted. Which, in no way, is that the same fucking thing. Fucking drives me nuts. Trump Russia, a hoax, except for the part where the Trump campaign manager shared proprietary campaign polling information so that Russian intelligence could target Facebook advertising more effectively. Wrong. He didn't share it with the fucking Russians. He shared it with the Ukrainians. What the fuck, David Frum? Like, that is a flat out lie. And public polling would have told them where to target their $150,000 worth of ads. Fucking ridiculous. Except for the part where where Trump's campaign team went with Russian agents in the hopes that those agents would share clandestine information about their campaign opponent. Wrong. Trump Jr. sat down with lawyers who were representing business interests who have some weird connection to the Kremlin, who said, oh, hey, we have information about Hillary. All right, come and tell us. What came of that meeting? Nothing. He told them to fuck off because they were full of shit. Fucking hell. Except for the part where the Russians dangled a huge real estate payoff in front of Trump during the 2016 election campaign, and Trump repeatedly lied about it. What? What the fuck is this about Trump Tower Moscow that was dead back in 2014?
Probably.
Except for the part where Trump, one of Trump's closest confidants who eventually received a pardon from Trump, reached out to Julian Assange in prison to coordinate the timing another round of purloined Clinton emails just before voting day.
What?
Wrong. That didn't happen.
It doesn't make sense.
Again, this is that fucking lie that the Guardian wrote that fucking... what's his goddamn name? Fuck. That he went to the Ecuadorian embassy and met with Julian Assange.
Downer?
He didn't.
No.
Sorry?
Christopher Downer? No.
No. What's his name? He was Trump's first campaign manager.
Oh, fuck, I can't remember.
Weird guy?
Scaramucci?
No, not the mooch. No, not the mooch. What's his name? Come on, chat, help me out here. What's his name?
I don't remember.
He worked for the Ukrainians as well.
Didn't
he was an unregistered foreign agent for Turkey. No, that was Michael, the general. What's his fucking name?
No idea.
I have to find it. It's going to fucking drive me nuts. Trump campaign. No, not Podesta. That was Hillary's. Paul Manafort. It was Paul Manafort.
Manafort.
But it wasn't Manafort who went. It wasn't Manafort who they alleged went there. It was who's the guy who's always on CNN now shitting on Trump? Who was he paid off Stormy Daniels for me. He's a great guy, but you can't trust him no more. Michael Cohen. So that fucking bullshit. That bullshit story about Michael Cohen flew to fucking Ecuador, flew to the Ecuadorian embassy in London and met with Julian Assange. 100% made up. Never fucking happened. There's no evidence of it. CIA says it doesn't happen. Ecuador says it never happened. There is no evidence he was even in the fucking country.
Fucking London would know about that, I would imagine.
Well, they're obviously not going to talk about it. But David Trump's just peddling this bullshit openly.
Yes, it sounds
and
like
again, I can't imagine why we don't trust fucking journalists. Like, fucking hell.
It's in his bio. Look, if you work for The Atlantic or Axios, I fucking ignore everything you have to say. Those two outlets in particular are the ones that at least from what I've been seeing, they are the ones who just outright lie. They don't even try to hide it. Those are my two probably most hated publications, The Atlantic and Axios. Even The Guardian I don't find as bad. The Guardian is obviously fucking far left biased as hell, but they don't seem to be doing as much of the outright lying as The Atlantic or Axios. It's just no. I don't have anyone blocked on Twitter, but goddamn, I have a lot of people. I have a lot of people muted but not blocked.
I need to make a meme about that because it's funny because it's all like corporations.
Actually, I was wrong. It was Paul Manafort.
That's right. Cohen was a lawyer.
Yeah, Cohen was a lawyer, but it was Paul Manafort. He went there. And it was that Luke Harding fucking prick who is just fucking obsessed with fucking Julian Assange and sees Julian Assange and conspiracy around every fucking corner.
He's a very sexual
And that guy is a fucking hack. And no, Paul Manafort did not go and meet with Julian Assange in the Ecuadorian embassy just before fucking the election. It's like, fucking Christ, I can't stand that piece of shit. Fucking lies, and more lies. That's all they fucking do, and it drives me fucking nuts. And it pushes the divisive idea that Trump's a Russian asset. I'm not a Russian asset. Like, fuck off. Meanwhile, this shit happens and is endorsed by the fucking feds.
Endorse, or demanded.
You demanded. Well,
Demanded
highly.
by,
Oh, I'm sorry. We highly encouraged it. We didn't demand it.
Yeah.
You guys handle things when they're a big news item that's controversial. Like there was a lot of attention on Twitter during the election because of the Hunter Biden laptop story. The New York
we
Post.
had that too.
Yeah, so you guys censored that as well?
So we took a different path than Twitter. I mean, basically the background here is the FBI, I think, basically came to us, some folks on our team, and was like, hey, just so you know, like, you should be on high alert. There was we thought that there was a lot of Russian propaganda in the 2016 election. We have it on notice that basically there's about to be some kind of dump of that's similar to that. So just be vigilant. So our protocol is different from Twitter's. What Twitter did is they said you can't share this at all. We didn't do that. What we do is we have, if something is reported to us as potentially misinformation, important misinformation, we also have this third-party fact-checking program because we don't want to be deciding what's true and false. And for I think it was 5 or 7 days when it was basically being determined whether it was false, the distribution on Facebook was decreased, but people were still allowed to share it. So you could still share it, you could still consume it.
So when you say the distribution is decreased,
it got shared.
How does that work?
It basically, the ranking in newsfeed was a little bit less. So fewer people saw it than would have otherwise. So it definitely...
By what percentage?
I don't know off the top of my head, but it's meaningful. But I mean, but basically He
said slightly, then meaningful.
A lot of people were still able to share it. We got a lot of complaints that was the case. Obviously this is a hyper-political issue, so depending on what side of the political spectrum, you either think we didn't censor it enough or censored it way too much. But we weren't sort of as black and white about it as Twitter. We just kind of thought, hey, look, if the FBI, which I still view as a legitimate institution in this country, it's like very professional law enforcement, if they come to us and tell us that we need to be on guard about something, then I want to take that seriously.
Did they specifically say you need to be on guard about that story?
No, I don't remember if it was that specifically, but it basically fit the pattern.
Yes. Stop being such a fucking
How do you guys handle things?
Like, fuck that shit. That's literally like down ranking. Yeah, okay. We all know how that works. That's just shadow banning. It's like, okay, we just make it don't show up in as many people's newsfeed.
Let's just call that what it is. It's fascism.
Yeah,
it is the government interfering.
The government and the
government
corporations.
coercing private enterprise to do their bidding because they're making the private businesses do something that the government can't normally do themselves. That is fascism.
Yeah.
It's not like YouTube or Facebook or whoever the fuck decided, oh, we're going to do this out of our own volition, although they do certainly do that. No. They accepted government requests to do this for something that the government doesn't have the power to do. No, that is fascism.
They absolutely, all these places need to become common carriers like they should have been long time ago. They're like, repeal 230.
They can still
no,
make their money. They
enforce
can
it.
still sell their ads.
Yep. Oh, but
they no longer
company.
have to. They no longer have to like monitor every single damn thing that happens because why? Who should be responsible for doing that? Like, it's just ridiculous. Yep. They should want to become common carriers because it would save them ass loads of money.
Exactly.
Yeah. Paying all those Indian men to like shadow ban and then ban people like all day long. Like that's got it. It's just
Very good.
Look at this guy. He doesn't even have a PFP. My God. It's like he doesn't even.
Oh,
YouTube.
fuck Keffals, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
There's no. Yeah. Fuck you. Guess what?
Drink bleach, please.
You want to up the stakes, Keffals? You're gonna see how it pans out for you. I mean, you're already on the run from the Canadian law, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just like they handed back and apologized. Like they handed back a hard drive and apologized. It's fine. Fucking ridiculous.
It's like you want to swing first, Keffals. I'm just gonna sit back and laugh. Make your move.
There was this. Well, we should send Ben Shapiro after her because apparently Ben Shapiro is terrifying.
What is happening? What is happening on the playback? I see. Oh God, it's horrifying.
What? What's happening on the playback?
It's like some sort of like Matrix-like smear of people's faces. It's really strange.
Yeah. When I'm watching this through Restream, sometimes the.
No, it's not through Restream. I'm watching the YouTube. It's weird.
I don't watch it on. I don't watch.
We might have to like acquire. You know, do you have to pay like
I pay for Restream.
Do you?
This is like so. YouTube's telling me right now that the stream's current bitrate of 637.21 kilobits per second is lower than the recommended bitrate.
Yeah, I'd say it looks low.
So there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do whatsoever.
Send an angry letter.
Well, I pay for a Restream, so I use the paid tier, so because otherwise I can't do branding, I can't do clips, I can't do any of that shit. So
seems like it warrants an angry letter. Can I draft it for you?
Yeah.
Are you on gigabit? Do you have gigabit internet, Thermo?
I have 100 meg.
Okay.
That should be enough. Shouldn't be.
So yeah, it's I can't like I'm uploading to Restream fine.
Yeah, it's just
like we're all connected to Restream fine. It's probably the link from.
It's just going from Australia to
Restream, Reddit to Twitter.
Oh, that's true. I forget you guys are in a place that doesn't exist. So.
That's right. It has to travel through across
Yeah.
space and time. And,
Yeah.
So yeah, this podcast movement had a it is apparently a what's it called, like a conference, a podcasting event where podcasters from all over the country and maybe the world
looks like it could
come to.
Was Ben coming to that? Is he bringing his sister or no?
The weight of that says
he went to that.
Shapiro is a co-founder of the podcast movement, but he rocked up unexpectedly, and people got triggered.
Yes, people got very triggered. It's hilarious.
Pulled up in a fucking Bentley or something, just.
No, he was just on the floor. It was ridiculous. I saw photos, and people were like losing their fucking mind. Like, oh my god, do better, do better podcast. And these guys fucking folded.
He is
this shit.
Ben Shapiro is a 5'5" Jewish boogeyman. Yes,
he's a fucking manlet. If you're afraid of Ben Shapiro,
I wouldn't debate.
You've taken a fucking wrong turn in life.
John Ivy's.
This was in Dallas.
Yeah,
this wasn't in fucking California.
No. Dallas is basically San.
Yeah, but it's still Texas. It's still Texas.
I know.
I don't care. I don't care how blue it's gotten. It's still Texas.
I know.
Like nut up, people.
Yeah, that's right.
Like fucking hell. Hi, folks. We owe you. Hi, folks. Oh, we owe you an apology before sessions kick off for the day. Yesterday afternoon, Ben Shapiro briefly visited PM22 Expo area near the Daily Wire booth. They had a fucking booth. Why the fuck would you think he wouldn't show up? It's his fucking company.
When did
Though
these
he was
people
not registered or expected, then you are as dumb as fuck or lying. They're full of shit. They're lying. We take full responsibility for the harm. The harm done for his presence. The harm. Are you fucking kidding me? What harm is done by the presence of a 5'5" manlet? Actually, what I should do is I should accuse them of anti-Semitism because that's how this works now. Because anytime you criticize anybody Jewish, if it wasn't Ben Shapiro, and if it was God, what's his name? He's the globalist.
Alex.
No. What's his fucking name? George Soros. If it was George Soros, it would be, this is horrible. This is horrible anti-Semitism. But no, because it's Ben Shapiro, it's perfectly fine for people to be afraid of him.
I'm pretty sure he got his card revoked. He got his Jew card revoked like in 1940 2.
You can't get your Jew card revoked.
No, he did because he killed other Jews. So.
Oh, didn't you know that Ben Shapiro's a Nazi? No, he doesn't.
He was like
he doesn't count as
kid at
Jewish.
the time, so.
Seemed to set in motion a lifetime of horrible actions. So.
There's no way around it. We agreed to sell the Daily Wire our first-time booth, based on the company's large presence in podcasting. Yeah, you know, fucking like the 5th largest podcasting platform in America. Like, Daily Wire's fucking big time now. Like,
big like Gina, big time.
The weight of that decision is now painfully clear. Shapiro is a co-founder, a drop-in, however unlikely, should have been considered a possibility. Yeah, you dipshits. Don't fold like a fucking cheap suit. And there was an article written by Uproxx, which I'm not going to link to because fuck those guys. I'm not giving them any traffic. But Ben sent them a cease and desist because they're a bunch of fucking morons. Because they said that Ben Shapiro had received $20,000 in the Paycheck Protection Program.
No, he didn't.
Wasn't true. It was a fucking real estate agent in California. There's more than one Ben Shapiro in America. Shapiro is a pretty common Jewish name.
Thousands, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin.
Benjamin's a biblical name, so I'm pretty sure there's a fucking shit ton of Ben Shapiros.
Yes. Very common.
Fucking ridiculous. So, second, the article claimed that Shapiro's Daily Wire received quite a bit of PPP relief from the federal government. The only evidence provided to support this claim is a screenshot showing that the Daily Caller News Foundation received $300,000 in PPP loans.
Oh shit!
And had $300,000 forgiven. Screenshot
Clearly
shows that Louder with Crowder received. Like, again, they have to point out that, hey, we are not the Daily Caller, we're the Daily Wire.
Of course, Crowder got PPP loans. He's a fucking homegrown business.
And third, the article claims that Shapiro believes that debtors, even those who fell into the predatory loan trap, as with student loan debtors, should pay up no matter what. Not the case. Shapiro has publicly suggested that we force all the colleges who scammed millions of Americans into useless theory masquerading as valuable life skills to grant refunds. Yeah. 100%. Seize the endowments.
Yeah, do that. That would be fucking great.
You should pay what you owe, but what you owe should be zero when it comes to PPP. So yeah, pay what you owe, but
well, if you didn't use it, give it back.
Yeah.
Same as what we should have done here.
Exactly. Like
what we should have done here with JobKeeper.
That was what they were supposed to do, but
yeah, this is one of the few things I like from the Scandinavian and Nordic welfare models. You have to pay that shit back over there.
Yeah.
In some places. You get unemployment benefits, you got to pay that back when you start working again.
Oh, that sucks. That doesn't even... Well, that kind of sucks, though. So the money that you didn't make, you have to pay back once you start working? That fucking sucks. Here we have insurance on it. So, like, you pay into it at any job.
We can get unemployment insurance here as well.
Well, I mean, you're forced to pay it here. Like, you have to pay unemployment. Like, it's part of, like, if you have you're an actual, W-2 employee, yeah, you have to fucking pay unemployment. So, yeah, to me, to pay that back, that'd be retarded. Like, I already pay for it, and I don't even use it.
We have a safety net, so we have,
we just have basic
Social Security
deal.
It's pathetically small for regular unemployed people.
I've been on the dole. I was on the dole when I first left home. We call it the dole, similar to the British. I was on basic unemployment.
New Start or youth allowance.
Americans will call it being on basic. That's what you call it. I was on basically basic when I first left home, and nothing else. I didn't get phone assistance. I didn't get rental assistance. I got $200 a week.
Assistance. Yeah, no, that's basically what the fun thing is. We all pay. Well, if you work a normal job, you all pay for unemployment insurance, and it is critically difficult to get any sort of money out of it if you go actually get fired, unless you have certain. Anyway, if you're a normal person, it's such a huge pain in the ass to get the unemployment insurance that you have been paying for 20 whatever years. Like, it's amazingly difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I worked for 20 years. I suddenly lose my job and I run out of money from severance or whatever. Oh no,
Yeah, you only get, like,
and then I go on 400, but 400, yeah, it was 400 a fortnight, and this was in 2005, so that'd be like 600 a fortnight now.
Yeah, it's not enough to live, and they're just like, oh yeah, well, we forced you to pay for this.
I barely scraped by. I only survived about 4 months before I finally found a job. But I left home with literally nothing.
You know how much that COVID shit here pissed me off? I don't know how much you guys know about that, but they were making more money than I was on unemployment when there was normal times. Yeah. And it's like, well, why are you making more on unemployment now than you were last year? Like you're still unemployed. Like, why do you need more money because there's a pandemic? So I'm sitting there working my ass off through the entire pandemic and making the same amount of money, and my buddy's just, well, I'm on unemployment. It's like he's never had a job that paid him $14 an hour. He's making like $20 an hour on unemployment, just sitting around doing jack shit. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Government.
And
I fucking love government.
That's a lot of the reason why the economy lost like a whole shit ton of people, because it was easier to just quit your job.
Yeah, you get paid more to stay at home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better start saving though. California wants you to buy an electric car or a hydrogen car.
Yeah, we talked about Australia pushing it last week.
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course California's
just done it.
Yeah.
Can't afford gas prices? Go spend 60 grand on a new car. There you go. Thanks. Appreciate that.
60 grand.
All new cars.
48, 50, somewhere.
Used car market's
60 grand. Try 30 grand after you need to replace the fucking battery.
Oh fuck! Yeah. I saw this. Yeah.
I've been screaming about this for years, literally like 6 years. I'm like, do you guys understand how much it costs to replace a battery in 6 years? They last like between 6 and 10 years.
How many cars could I buy for 41,000 Australian? How many used cars could I buy for 41,000 Australian?
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it
Not
just,
as many
just
as
drives me
before
nuts.
COVID, but meanwhile, like you guys have like cash for clunkers still. So that's reducing the number of secondhand
Do we
cars.
have that? We don't.
Yeah, you
we
guys
don't
have a
that
cash for
stuff.
clunkers program.
We used to. I don't think we have it anymore.
Biden brought it in. No, Obama. And I keep hearing the ad for Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids.
Yeah.
What is that?
I think it's a thing in Texas, isn't it?
Oh,
this is on radio in
We have a Texan that could like talk
Massachusetts,
about this,
so I presumed it was nationwide.
Cars for Kids. Oh, it's based in Jersey. Okay.
Cars for Kids.
Yeah.
KAR. Cars for Kids.
That's right.
So yes, they're going to ban all gas powered cars. So you can't call it gas anymore. You need to call it petrol.
No.
Because once there are hydrogen cars, that's a gas car.
It's a gasoline car. It's different.
Well, then you can't call it gas, can you? Let's call it gasoline.
What do you call
too many syllables?
What do you guys?
So you've got to call it petrol.
What do you call gas operated cars?
LPG.
Gas. You'd call them hydro if you're doing. We don't have LPG cars, so that's not a thing.
What? You don't have natural gas powered cars?
No, not really. That's not a thing. There's like 10 of them in the entire country.
Holy shit! See, that's so weird. Here in Australia, every single petrol station you can get LNG.
No, can't get that here.
Wow,
Basically
that
not anywhere.
never even occurred to me. I just thought that was.
Sorry.
I thought you guys did that there.
Nope. Which is fine because you could basically easily
the
retrofit anything.
All right, deal. You
could retro. I want to be metric too.
You could put a converter in, couldn't you?
Oh, it's easy. It would be easy as shit. Like it's not hard at all. Like you could use a
running cars
or whatever and just pump it in.
But running cars on propane doesn't exist in America.
You wouldn't want to do it. It's much more expensive than gas. So it would be. It's more expensive than diesel, which is $6 a gallon right now or something. So, yeah, no, it would be dumb. It'd be really dumb to do it. It would make no sense.
Like So before hybrid cars were a thing, all our taxis ran on LPG.
Yeah, they just drive Priuses.
Do you guys?
Now they all drive Priuses.
Well, you probably have fair prices on LPG. I would.
It's half. It's half the price per liter of petrol.
Yeah, no, it would be a lot more. Like I don't have. There's people around here that have, they power their house or heat their house on propane. Costs them like $3-4 grand a winter. It's insane.
Seriously, I have gas hot water, and it's like mine. Last bill was like $100.
Yeah, my gas is pretty cheap. Yeah, I have gas cooking.
We also cook with gas as well.
I have gas.
Well, we have natural gas. We don't have propane.
Yeah, well, LNG or natural gas.
Yeah, no, that is natural gas. Sorry, yeah.
It's the same thing. I think it's just a mixture.
That would be fine. You could do that. No, that'd be fine. Like you could do. I was thinking of propane for some kind because there's actual propane powered cars here, not.
Yeah, our natural gas cars run on propane as well.
What?
Well, it doesn't take much.
According to the article,
I've been listening and trying to wrap up what I'm doing. What the fuck is a natural gas powered car? Exactly what it sounds like.
Why aren't you in here?
Elp doesn't know
She's got a family thing to wrap up, so
she'll be in later. She's never been on the internet, despite being on the internet. It's very weird.
A natural gas powered car is exactly what it sounds like. So here in Australia, back when I was a bit younger, used to be able to take just most carburetor-based cars and even fuel injection-based cars. You could take and get a conversion done so that they would run on LNG, liquid natural gas.
Simple, yeah.
And it was perfect, because at the time, so petrol was about 90 cents a liter, and LNG was half that. And the efficiency was, I think it ended up costing you probably a little, like 70% of what, you could run your car for 70% of what you would on petrol.
I would bet you.
So
get
if you were doing a lot of driving, it would be good, which is why a ton of the taxis, like most taxis, were LNG.
Yeah, no,
so and it only cost mileage. Much better. Yeah, it only cost you like $2 or $3 grand to get the conversion done at the time, which is a lot more now. I guess.
Does that even with the holding tank or whatever? How many like? What's the?
I don't know. I never had it done.
Like,
I've never owned one.
So I assume it's similar. The tank takes up the regular tank, and then there's an extra tank in the boot. In the trunk, sorry, for the Americans there. So yeah, it's not gonna ban it for people driving initial cars.
Yeah, it's only new cars, so used cars,
and it's only going to apply to automakers. So your used car is going to be very valuable by 2035.
Yep.
Hold on to them.
California's got all these fucking weird laws. Like I think last year,
strangling themselves to death.
Petrol generators were banned.
They banned like everything, like lawnmowers, like literally everything. I'm like, okay, so what is 90% of the economy or the gig or like everybody who mows lawns, everybody who does like stump grinding.
That's what I thought.
What do you think? Like
it was like what? How are you banning this? That would ban fucking lawnmowers, weed trimmers, petrol powered blowers. Like what the fuck are you doing, people? That's insane. And they just did it. I'm like, what the? You guys have lost your fucking mind. So, yeah, everybody better get their electric car ready.
How about no?
Because Elb's going to be along later. I'll push the tests to the end. The tests we're going to take. End of the end of the thing. Because Dave was going to be on as well. So because he was going to eat that ghost pepper thing and have his head explode.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Hey, I found a really well. Maybe I'll save it for Dave. I'll save it. Sorry.
Did you find another cat mask?
No. I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna do it because I'm juiced to say it. But like after COVID, I don't hardly taste hot peppers anymore. Like they don't bother me at all. Like eating them.
Oh yeah.
I ate like 3 habaneros the other day on my burrito, and I'm like, no big deal. Don't not burn. It's like my lips are burning, but I don't. My tongue doesn't taste it because I don't taste things anymore. It's fun.
I before COVID was a thing. So like 2019, but January, I had the worst flu I'd ever had, and ever since my sense of smell had been and taste has been fucked, and it hasn't come back.
That's a shame.
And but I have made it through COVID without getting COVID. So
I've got COVID.
I assume it's because I'm immune. Because there are people out there. There are people out there who are immune to COVID. And those people are people who have been exposed to particularly bad colds. Because of course, I think we can say this now. Is this on the list? Is it on the list of things you can say? Yeah, it's probably on the list. So COVID, the coronavirus itself is the common cold. The common cold is a coronavirus. Which is why everybody's mind was exploding when at the start of the pandemic they said, "Oh, it's coronavirus 19, and it's this new disease," and everybody ran and had a look at their bottle of Keffals or house cleaner and said, "But what does this house cleaner say? It destroys coronavirus."
Because it does.
Because it's the common cold.
Because it's a virus, and you can
coronavirus is just a
bleach
type
and
of
shit.
The coronavirus is just a species of virus. There's a heap of different coronaviruses, and the common cold is caused by fucking hundreds of different kinds of coronaviruses and rhinoviruses and noroviruses.
Yeah,
COVID-19 is just one version that's a descendant of SARS that causes these kinds of things. It's joined the family of viruses that cause the common cold. That's right.
But yes, YouTube now allows us to talk freely about COVID now that everybody has basically admitted that vaccines don't prevent infection, which we've all been saying for fucking ages, because it's not a vaccine. It was never a vaccine. At the most, it was a prophylactic.
Mm-hmm.
It was never going to prevent infection because it's impossible. It might make it better for some people, but yeah.
Well, you got to consider your trade-offs.
We have a guest joining us. Let me play her clip.
Ma'am, no porn at the bar.
Oh, it's okay. I'm transgender.
Oh, I had no idea. Do whatever you want all the time.
Welcome, Elb.
Nice beard, Elb.
Oh, you shaved.
She boomed the audio.
Can you hear me?
Anyway.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you going?
Yes, there we go.
Sorry, I was connected to the wrong device on my headphones.
I always do that.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
Does propane really come in plastic bags, or are you fucking with me?
No, propane does not come in plastic bags.
Okay. That's what I thought, but
so, I guess you could put propane in a
could
plastic
do
bag.
I had a couple drinks and I just can't tell if I'm really stupid right now.
It would escape.
Oh, God.
And also, it would take up a ton of space. So propane is in a propane tank, and that tank is made out of metal.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Under pressure.
But how do you put that in a car? I cannot believe that
also
there's
in a
other
tank.
ways
Pressure.
to
You
power
have
a
what amounts
car.
to a propane tank in a car.
But
So
how do
have,
you
like, a
refill
huge
it?
propane tank in a car. Well,
At a
you go
service
to the
station.
petrol station. So here in Australia, the petrol stations, the gas stations, have LPG pumps as well. And what you take the hose off, you connect it, and you screw the ring on so that it's secure, and then it just fills your car.
It's
with
LPG is
LPG.
natural gas,
LPG is liquid petroleum gas,
liquid petroleum
which is
gas?
what you
we
guys
call
call
it-
propane.
Yeah, that's propane. Okay.
So wait, is it a liquid?
It
It's
is when it's
liquefied
compressed.
petroleum gas. Yes,
Okay, sorry.
It's
I don't know.
compressed.
It's a
If you put it
stupid
in a
question
bag,
right
it's
now.
not going to be
It's
liquid.
in its natural state. In its natural state, it's a gas.
It's compressed down
Okay.
to
It's like methane,
In the natural
propane,
state
like
of
all those
plastic
sort
bag.
of gas.
Yeah, that's
petroleum
just
gases.
sounds
they're
like a
all-
man thing. It's okay. I
They're
don't
all
know.
a gas. And so, if you want it to be transferable easily, you liquefy it, which means you cool it down a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Cool it down and keep it under pressure. so it
So-
stays as a liquid.
Why don't we do that?
Probably cost.
Because it's pointless. You could do
So
it.
I don't know.
mean,
We produce a shit ton of propane. Like we produce a lot of liquid natural
Oh.
gas. We don't have any oil. There
Oh.
are there are
You just
maybe
have
there are
gas.
maybe 2 or 3 oil oil reserves in Australia
Well,
that are
what would
pretty
happen,
small.
What would happen if someone tried to have one of those here?
They do have them.
I think you have them, but
you
they're
can probably
extremely
get
rare.
it.
I've
But it'd be
never
really
heard of
rare.
this.
Yeah, they're not
Never
common
heard of it.
at all.
Yeah, but
Okay.
totally think it's a thing here. Almost every petrol station I've ever been to has LNG as well.
Weird.
I'm amazed that you're amazed.
City
I've-
buses
This is just
I've-
normal to us.
I've never heard of any of this. Like I thought you guys were just fucking around at first.
No.
But
we
then I
run
kept
our
listening.
cars on propane with
This is a very
propane-based
serious show.
accessories.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
waiting for Hank to join the conversation.
That's right.
You know how long it took me to realize you were Hank?
I'm not Hank.
You're not Hank. No, who are you? Who was that? What was that voice? I'm so
That's Hank Hill.
How many drinks
I'm
have
Hank
you
Hill.
through? How many drinks have you had, Al?
Not enough. I sell propane and propane-based accessories.
I'd always try and figure out who it was in voice chat just
Sure
to see
as hell
which
not
bubbles
me.
moved.
Yeah, not me. I can't do a Hank voice.
But then I heard you do it, I don't know, on a live, and I was like, what? Oh, that was
it's
funny.
him. Right, okay.
What did so?
I
What
listen
did
to
I...
Alex Jones.
Maybe
what
we
did I
Alex
interrupt?
Jones on the show.
We just moved on to this topic that YouTube is now allowing you to claim the following things. So you're allowed to say that COVID's over.
But are
The
we
last
though?
one
Because
is
I
literally
hadn't heard
COVID
that.
no longer exists. You're
Is that
allowed
really?
to claim it no longer exists. So okay.
Yeah, it's dead now. They
COVID's
got it.
over, girls and boys.
Covered it.
I just had
So-
COVID
Yeah.
for the first time.
No, you didn't. It's not real.
Yeah, it's not real. I had a cold.
Oh, you people. One time. Fuck.
So yeah, for some reason, despite COVID being over, the mayor of DC wants all kids vaccinated. Full stop. If you're not vaccinated,
Yeah. Is that
out the
even
fucking
approved
door.
yet?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know.
so.
Like,
Like-
I think so.
I think she can just make it. Like she can just make the like, because there's no like. DC's
This is-
weird because DC's
this-
budget's approved by Congress.
Well, this is another one of those things of like we've investigated ourselves and found ourselves innocent. Like the doctors who are paid assloads of money by the pharmaceutical industry said, "Oh, definitely, this is very safe for children, and they should get it because like 2 have died in 3 years. So you should, vaccinate every child because maybe they have a 1 in 10 billion chance of dying. So you should probably do that."
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So they don't appear to have a contingency plan for unvaccinated students who are banned from attending schools in person this fall after the first 20 days. So during a press conference,
But they-
Bowser, a Democrat,
Sorry, I'll wait.
admitted there's no alternative options, including virtual learning. Over 40% of blacks aged 12 to 17 are not vaccinated.
So just an update on that. I
Based.
think I'll put this in private chat. I believe that's been relaxed to a negative test.
Even that, is
Even that?
like what a
Seems
negative test every
excessive.
day.
Well, and they don't even make. I mean, kids go to
For the
school
first day-
unvaccinated
for the
all the
first-
time right now, and so now
Right.
you've got this COVID vaccine that doesn't even have the science to back it up yet.
Yeah, no,
But
they're
it's
just yeah.
what makes
I know,
it more necessary
just for
than
the first day of school, you have to prove a negative test. But the original plan was say no, you get vaccinated or you can't come to school.
Yeah, that
was her
Eric's right.
original
That's
plan.
weapons grade retarded.
That was her original plan. Good, yeah, she would have been taken to court over that. But right now, it's first day of school. You need to show a negative test. So
Meanwhile-
she lost that bet.
how often do they have to
Yeah.
cook their brain though? Like how often do they have to do it?
I think it'd
Does it say?
just be one of the spit tests, the antibody test.
I didn't know that they
You're
had
not doing
spit
the anal
tests.
swabs on them.
Yeah, no, it's a rapid antigen test that you just you put some saliva on it, and it just gives you a line, like a
Oh, okay.
a line if you and it's ridiculous because they're
Don't work. Aren't accurate.
Their
Not
false
updated.
positive rate is pretty high.
Huge.
They're not
hugely high.
updated to checks
Yeah.
on it, but based on new strains, you can't really do that. There's too many strains.
Yeah.
Did you see
And
the
all it
video
shows
of them
is that
packaging them
you
in
have the
China?
antibodies in your system,
Amazing.
which means you have been infected or
At some
exposed
point.
at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which doesn't necessarily mean you've got COVID.
No.
So,
No.
and my boss showed my boss had a positive test, and had to stay at home for a week.
Yeah.
Until he didn't show a positive test.
Yeah.
It's like, fucking Christ.
Seriously, have you seen the videos of them packaging those in China? Like
It's
sterile tests?
Yeah,
They're
let's
just
buy
like
the
just
yeah.
random Chinese plebs just stuffing shit with their bare hands. It's like, oh yeah, those are definitely. It's no wonder you've been testing positive for equine horse.
Let's
diseases
buy our
and shit.
tests.
It's like
Let's
weird.
buy our tests from the same place that created the virus. Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not like it's all circular at all.
This story fucking makes
Meanwhile,
me happy. God, this makes me happy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, some citizens of Victoria are suing the government for the second lockdown in a class action, which is like that lockdown was started in July 2020. I think that was the longest one. That was like the crazy long one. But this is over hotel quarantine. Was that where they took where people had to leave their houses? Like if they were positive, they ended up being taken to hotel quarantine. I think that might have been what it was. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was just quarantine here. So Victoria had
Australia stuff, just check out.
the harshest quarantine in the world. So meanwhile in Tim's state, if you're a teacher and you're not vaccinated, you're going to get a financial penalty.
Hundreds of Queensland teachers will have their pay cut as punishment for not getting vaccinated. While the teachers are now allowed back in the classroom, the financial penalty will be felt for the next 18 weeks.
In the last 48 hours, hundreds of teachers have received a dressing down and a pay cut, described in a letter from the Education Department as a reduction in remuneration for a period of 18 weeks.
Remuneration.
How much is deducted will depend
He's so
on each
angry.
teacher's pay grade, but it will be hundreds, if not thousands of dollars.
Teachers are absolutely devastated. They're in fear because they've been penalised more than once. So they've been penalised with, they went on leave without pay.
While initially stood down, teachers who refused to get vaccinated were allowed back into classrooms.
How can they teach all
this
those blurry
term,
students?
And they're being warned they're on notice.
Can't even see
The
their faces.
Education Department letter slamming their conduct. It is important that you are aware of the seriousness with which the department views your inappropriate behaviour and failure to comply with the direction. But the Teachers Professional
Comply.
Association
That's pretty
of
fucking
Queensland
ominous.
says teachers
sounds like a
facing pay
cult.
cuts are planning industrial court
Sounds
action.
like
These are
government
people who are on the
coercion.
front line for years working, and now all of a sudden this is how they've been treated. So it's just not good enough.
The teachers' union says only 1% of their members didn't get the jab, but they will help those who need it.
We've been supporting our members in this issue and many other issues throughout the pandemic.
Well, Tim Avia joins us in the studio now. Tim, what does this mean for other public servants fighting against vaccine mandates?
Well, it's a good question because there are plenty of other frontline workers like nurses, paramedics, police officers who are still fighting the Queensland government and taking them to court over mandates, and there won't be any punishment for them to be determined until that case is over. But in what could be bad news for the minority who are taking legal action, today a West
Agreed.
Australian police officer, Ben Falconer, lost his court battle against WA's enforcement of vaccine mandates.
Oh,
The
speaking
judge
of
dismissing his
tyranny.
case, saying he did not
Yeah.
establish a factual basis for his contentions. Andrew Melissa, some in the Queensland government see it as an encouraging sign for them ahead of Queensland's legal battle.
Interesting. Tim, thanks.
I
Hundreds
have
of
so
Queensland
many.
teachers.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Just
Oh.
reposting this in private chat from the Discord, just because someone brought up Andrews, and yeah, that sums up everything as well.
Why are his ears so low?
Just Yeah, in fact, you'd be surprised at how much can be avoided if people stop insisting on their personal freedoms. Because insisting on human rights is not only selfish, it's stupid.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there were a lot of fucking shits during the pandemic, and that was most assuredly one of them.
Yep. Welcome to Australia. That's how Australia's leaders think.
It's
And
leftism.
look, we've both said many times, Australians don't give a fuck about personal liberty.
It's not even
liberty's not a concept here.
It's not even leftism. It's Australian.
It's life is too easy. That's how it works. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. It's not even life is too easy. It's just it's not even that. It's just Australianism. That's
a Europe thing.
Yeah.
It's an Australia thing. It's a place where it's a city thing.
Even
It's
at
too
our
easy.
most conservative, we felt we believed this. So it's not a leftist thing. It's a European thing. Yeah.
Your conservatives aren't conservative. That's the problem. Same with England.
Australia used to be a lot more conservative, like probably
And
comparable
not
to
anymore.
not anymore. But even back then, they still believe this.
Go ahead, El.
Do teachers in Australia get paid better than they do here?
It depends. I think. Let me find the because it's through an agreement with the states.
I was just curious. I mean, I think
Don't know what they get paid
teachers
here.
here are pretty underpaid, and then if they're also getting fined,
His salary, New South Wales. I can tell you what they get paid in New South Wales. Give me a second.
They should go private and make more money.
So, a graduate here in 2021, the Band 1 graduate is $72,000 a year.
how does that compare?
So that's
to...
a teacher. That's someone who just finished their education degree, and that's what they start on. Once they qualify as proficient, which I think is after 2 or 3 years, they move up to 87,000, and then there's bands above that, like band 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, and then it gets to band 3, which is the top band for a regular teacher, and that's $114,000 a year.
So
The
I'm trying to figure
Queensland
out what
pays
the exchange
roughly
rate
similar.
is.
Yeah, I'd say maybe about 50,
114.
Yeah, maybe about 55, 60 grand starting American.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not great. I honestly don't know what
almost
the number
$79,000 a year American.
Wait, what?
So $79,000 a year American for the top.
Oh, yeah,
the
for
top
the
rate.
top,
Oh,
And 72.
yeah, I think that's probably better than the teachers here, but I don't know.
About
the
50
numbers.
grand. 50 grand straight out of college.
Yeah. So because the starting pay in Queensland
Straight out of college.
Yeah. The starting pay
Regardless.
in
That's
Queensland
not
is
a lot.
about 75 Australian, which is about 51,000 American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, starting pay. And then as you get up into the more experienced rates that Thermo was kind of talking about, the highest teacher salary starts at 128,000 Australian. A principal gets.
If it's about health, then why are they making it about money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's his retirement.
Yeah, Queensland principals get about 87,000 US. So that's the start. That's the starting pay for a principal in my state.
Starting pay here is 120 in
Yeah.
New South Wales.
Deputy principals.
And it goes up to 200,000.
Yeah, deputy principals actually start higher than a principal, but that's a very small band. But the principal pay band is much larger. Because the pay band for a deputy principal is only about $3,000 wide. So you start at 140, the maximum is 143. But a principal in my state starts at 127 and goes to 211. So
Yeah, that sounds pretty similar, at least to what I think it would be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also loading, like there's extra stuff you get because it's a union job essentially.
Hmm.
So
Well, those are good to
meanwhile
have.
across the ditch, people are mad.
When I say nurses, you say jobs back. Nurses. Jobs back. Nurses. Jobs back. When I say labour, you say liars. Labour. Liars. Labour. Liars.
No lie, that is the most New Zealand accent I've ever heard.
Yes. This is why I never try and do a Kiwi accent. I'm terrible at it. It's almost identical to ours, but it's so hard to do.
Yeah, it's just
You
just
guys
a
sound the
little bit
same.
different. Yeah,
They don't sound
very
the same.
different us.
Yeah, to Americans,
It's like Scottish to English.
Americans
It's so
can't.
fucking
Yeah,
different.
Americans often can't tell the difference between Australian and New Zealand, but we can.
Well,
it's
it's
all
easy.
They
You
are
can
our,
understand
they are
the
our
words
cousins
when
from across
Australians
the
are
ditch.
speaking.
Yes, I mean the Dutch.
Across the Dutch.
Across the Dutch. It's all about the I sound. The I sound is what is where is the real tell. So instead of six, it sucks.
Sucks, yeah.
Sucks. Flush and chops.
I'm at Suxes and Southern.
That's so interesting. To me, anyway. It's weird.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
Well, I mean,
then.
we get
Oh,
confused.
no.
This is why when an
Jesus.
Australian speaks on the internet, we get confused for a Brit or a Kiwi because foreigners
At least we're not
foreign.
confused for Canadians.
Yeah, you'll never
Yeah,
confuse us for a Canadian.
accents fascinate me. I've got like this weird fixation. Like they're hot, but also it's
They
like how and why. I don't know.
We've seen it. We know.
No sip.
The people can simp for us. That's okay.
No, nobody's.
Say media, you say liars. Media, liars. Media, liars. When I say Labour, you say jail time. Labour, jail time. Labour, jail time. When I say Labour.
And what was the other one?
To be fair, that guy sounds like a Brit. That guy.
He sounds like a Maori.
Isn't that the British flag? No.
That's the. So no. So no.
That's the Kiwi flag.
You guys are former
Because I don't
Brits too. Holy shit.
I don't know anything about anything.
I
I'm the wrong
know,
person
it's
to judge
okay.
Americans
No,
on.
it's-
I fucking love it though. It's fun
We all
as hell.
most form
So-
most comp form. So the
I'm just wondering.
the
what
British
are these
flag
things
is-
I've been surrounded with my entire life.
This is like the worst stream for me to be on because I genuinely never know anything about anything.
So this is our flag.
that thing in the top
Okay.
right, top left is the British.
Isn't
flag.
that what I was just
British
looking
flag.
at?
Yeah, that's
The
what-
Southern
the
Cross.
Union.
Oh,
is the
okay.
British
Oh, I
flag.
get it. Okay.
It's fair
So
to
So this is the
inside.
Union Jack.
Yes.
This is the Southern Cross. And
Okay.
this is the Federation Star. Each of, like this is one.
Well,
flag
that
for
sounds
each of the states.
racist.
I feel like the Federation Star should look different than the stars in the Southern Cross. Like,
It does.
should be like
well,
a-
no, we made a Southern Cross.
This is the
based
New
on it.
Zealand flag.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
is
shit,
that-
I
oh
thought
no. There's a
They're
star.
they're very similar. So
They don't. Obviously, they're not the Commonwealth of New Zealand. They're actually the Dominion of New Zealand.
domination.
Okay, that's way
So
too
they don't have a
similar.
Commonwealth Star because they don't have states.
Yeah.
They just have islands. They have North Island and South Island.
Mhm.
No wonder they like to
And
be
they
cooked.
also have the Southern Cross, but they have it with red stars with
and they
white.
leave out
But it's the same.
They leave out the
same
fifth
colour.
star on the Southern Cross as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the Southern Cross actually has 5 stars.
Yep.
Well, that's a little
Now-
confusing.
Now, the flag of Hawaii also has the Union Jack because it was formerly a British territory, I believe.
Does it? I don't know anything about flags.
Flag of
either.
Hawaii.
Flag of
Actually had-
Hawaii.
I knew there was one American state that had it. Now, I couldn't remember, but it's
Yeah.
actually Hawaii.
Yeah, because and
I've
which
never
is
seen that in my
and
life.
it's not because they were owned by the Brits.
No,
it's because
East India.
the Kingdom of Hawaii,
Yeah.
the King of Hawaii liked the British flag.
Yeah, King Kamehameha the First.
King Kamehameha
like
was
the
a fan of the
Russian
British
flag.
flag,
I
and they
feel
had
like,
trade with the Brits.
No, his
and he
design
adopted the flag.
is really, I feel that he loved the British flag.
Mm.
That's great. He did a great job at exuding that.
He was he was friends with the Brits and the Royal Navy in particular, apparently.
I have never seen the Hawaii flag, I don't think, because I feel like I would have
Nobody
recognized
has.
that.
Well, you wouldn't be exposed to it very often.
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
So yeah, pretty big turnout. New Zealand's not exactly a lot of people.
So everybody in New Zealand was there.
Yes, almost the entire fucking country.
Probably. So yeah, that's New Zealand not happy.
Why aren't they happy though?
COVID lockdowns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, their horse.
They're just
their horse-faced. Prime
This is
Minister-
mostly all a response to COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, their horse-faced prime minister is still trying to push mandates and restrictions, and
3 years.
That's so weird.
yeah,
Just give her a bag of oats and put her out for the night. It's fine. So and Emmanuel Macron has said that it's the end of abundance.
What we are living through is a time of great upheaval.
No shit.
Firstly, because we are witnessing, and not just since this summer, but over the past few years, the end of what we might have seen as abundance. And for those who enjoyed it, it is also the end of a carefree time. Our freedom, the liberty to which we have grown accustomed to in our lives, has a price, and sometimes when we have to defend it, we have to make certain sacrifices as we fight to defend it.
So yeah, look forward to having some sacrifices.
Guillotines win.
Well, yeah, guillotines win.
The French don't fuck around. Holy shit!
One of the sacrifices we'll have to make.
Oh shit!
It's the end of abundance, people.
How can you sacrifice something you don't have yet?
That's exactly right.
I still don't have a PS5.
2 years my wife's been waiting for her PlayStation 5.
Oh jeez.
Fuck you, Sony. So yeah, the abundance is over. So
I have no idea what we're talking about right now.
oh, we're talking, but that was just the COVID's over section. So COVID's over. So congratulations, everyone. We beat COVID.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it, everyone. We did it. So should we wait for Dave, or should we do one of these tests?
Oh, I need the link again.
We should do whatever.
Yeah, hang on. I'll post it in the
There's a lot of them. So many.
There is a lot of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only took the one, and as I was like doing it, or I could just see the direction it was going, and I was like, I should just wait to do these on stream, maybe.
Yeah, I took a lot until Daddy Thermo yelled at me.
I didn't yell at you. I just pointed out that
stop.
That we won't have any left to do.
Just fucking hit me with a newspaper. Stop this.
No, Tim, that's a bad Tim.
Just get yelled at here all day long. That's all I do.
So I thought we'd try. There's like because I found it. I found it because someone linked their like transphobic results.
Oh no!
Like, there, are you a transphobe? And I figured, given the topic of the show, it would be.
That would be fun.
It would be the.
I don't know. I'm kind of nervous because I've just got this very specific mentality going on right now about trans people.
Or about certain trans people, that's for sure.
I'm sure you're all right. Probably proper. Very
well,
based.
So I was taking that racism test, and I couldn't tell if it was like if it was like politically leaning a certain way,
yes,
or if I just like think logically, or I don't know, or maybe I'm just a fucking racist.
It was definitely leaning
absolutely.
heavily. Many of these tests lean very, very heavily. You can tell because there's 78 different tests on here about Hogwarts.
And how many did you take?
None. I don't even know. I know what it is, but I don't care. I've never seen any of the movies. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know some stuff tangentially. I know Emma Watson was in it, and she's hot, but that's all I know really. And that Daniel Day-Lewis, what's his name?
What are you talking about?
The fucking little, the black-haired glasses kid.
Oh.
Harry Potter.
No, I did take
Harry
one.
Potter?
I did take that one about houses or something because Tim did it. And I was
There's
like,
this
what was that mean?
transphobia test, and I'm just like, I mean,
Are we
it's
taking
gonna be
one?
awful.
Yeah. We'll do the
It's
we'll do the transphobia.
It's
one.
in the private chat.
Yeah,
I just got a link to the general.
It's phrasing of the first question where it's.
I believe that transgender people feel shame when they are recognised as transgender and not as cisgender in public. Well, yeah.
See, my first question is:
What's the
people who are
sliding scale?
mentally ill probably claim to be transgender. They're not having to deal with their real problems, and I'm like, well, some might.
It looks like
I
these
don't
questions
know.
are not the same for all of us.
I guess okay. Sorry, I
Oh
overthink
God!
these.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
No question too.
Ooh.
Natural place for transgender people is among society's outcasts and perverts.
Yes.
Transgender persons who refuse to present themselves as cisgender should not complain if they find that others will not accept them. Transgender people are probably embarrassed about their identity.
I'm going to score very poorly on this. I'm going to score very
Transgender
poorly.
people probably resent their identity.
I would like to experience a deep connection with someone who's transgender. Like, I don't know. I don't want to experience deep connection with really anyone most of the time.
Yeah, I hate everybody.
Transgender people probably feel like being transgender makes them special and unique. When interacting with a trans person, with trans people, I often feel like there is no way I could have the same type of interactions with them as I can with people who are cisgender. I have never had interactions that I know of with a transgender person, but I can imagine if they weren't passing, it would be weird. I would like to experience a deep connection. No.
Are you reading or are you telling me things?
I'm reading my questions. I'm reading my questions. I'm sharing my screen as I do it.
Well, I'm trying to take a test.
I'm
It's
encouraging
like,
the audience.
wow, okay.
It's like an
You're really
ancient Greek. He
sharing
can't
right
read in
now.
his head. He has to read out loud.
Transgender people feel like they're I might link it in the chat as well, so that the chat can
Yeah,
take
that's
the
a
test
good
as
idea.
well. There you go, chat. You guys can take the test as well and find
Hey,
out.
we're all
if you're
5 minutes ahead of you.
I'm up to question 14. Hang on.
God damn it! You're one of those people who takes tests really.
Oh, sorry.
quickly.
I was looking at something else. I'm speeding through it now.
I'm up to 9.
I'm at 15.
They're entitled to lecture others on gender and politics because of their identity. Yeah. I feel estranged from people who are transgender, as they are not really people with whom I could be close. I don't feel estranged from transgender people. Transgender people probably envy people who are cisgender. Yeah, that's why they want to transition. For me, someone who is not a cisgender man or woman is not a real person. Well, that's retarded because they're still a real person.
No, I don't think so. They're not people.
They're still a human being.
All right, I guess as long as they're not a pedo.
Until they
It's a fucking epidemic among those.
yes, I'm trans koala.
Just saying.
Trans people are discriminated against, and it's sort of their
Oh,
own
we got the same
fault.
question.
It's like could go to be normal instead of trans, or
Can I read this question
that's
real
rough.
quick?
I need that bug meme for that one.
I have
That's
so
me.
this question I have is the natural place for transgender people is among society's outcasts and perverts, and I'm just like, what the hell?
That one's bait too.
It's so spicy.
Organizations
Sorry.
that promote awareness of transgender rights perform a valuable service to the public.
Okay, so I've done mine. Are we waiting for the rest?
Oh, sorry, I'm only halfway through.
That's all right. I'm up to question 15.
That's okay. I'll just share it on Twitter. I'll just do it on Twitter.
Tim's gonna get bold, very bold move.
Nobody knows it.
On Twitter.
All of my
We're
17
kicking that
followers.
Keffals hornet's nest all day.
Tim's account has been locked.
I'll retweet you, bro. I got this.
Jeez. Yeah, sure.
I got you. I got you,
Keffals.
fam. That's right. Hang on.
Yeah, at Keffals with your
No, I didn't dare do that.
No.
Oh no. 16 followers now. Keffals must have known. Keffals must have ignored me. No,
one of
I'm
the biggest concerns when you transit. Yeah, I imagine it would be one of the biggest concerns. Neither better nor worse than the rest of us.
No, I'm not. I'd rather not.
Objectively.
I'd rather not deal with Keffals at all. Like let her just.
Oh no.
Exist.
It doesn't matter to me. Oh, that's fair. I don't care.
Give me
specials. Yes. Never be looked down on because of their identity. That's
This
bait
is
as
gonna
well.
be so terrible.
I will
Like, my
fucking
result-
take that bait. Transgender people
Oh,
trying to make every conversation. Oh yeah, based
I
on my
hate the way these
experience.
questions are worded because I this is gonna be
Because they're
awful.
all bait and they're all
They're all bait,
shaming
Like
you
when I
and-
strongly
shaming
agree
you
about
into being
things, I'm just like,
pro-trans.
there's
Jokes
always a
on them.
but.
I have no shame. If a transgender person made a pass at me, I would regard as just as much a compliment as if they'd been cisgender. Well, yeah, of course. If
Yeah, I felt the same way.
if anybody makes a pass at me, male or female, I don't care. I feel like transgender people cannot relate to my experiences the way cisgender people can. Well, yeah, of course. The transgender people cannot be happy unless they are perceived as, I truly believe that. Probably think of themselves as freaks. Yeah.
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 Why else
I
do
think
you
they
kill
do.
yourselves all the time? It's
In my
weird.
opinion, it's better for someone who is transgender to present themselves as cisgender rather than as non-binary or the like. Yes, because that's not a fucking thing.
Oh my gosh.
I want them to, well,
Okay, hold on. Let me
the reading of that is a question.
send this.
Apparently, my transphobia is 38.59% higher than that of the average person.
I got you.
Wait, where does it say that? Because I have different
out you on this.
categories.
What? You have
I'm just
Where's
gonna.
Tim? Did
I'm
you
just.
post yours? I gotta find.
Hold
Share
on.
your-
I'm gonna
share
send
your
this
screen?
somewhere. I'm gonna put this
17%. Look at this man.
Oh, I don't know what we're
I
looking
am
at. Hold
If
on.
if Keffals
Just let
if
them
Keffals
do it.
made a pass at me, I would be weirded out. But I'd be like, I thank you, Keffals, but I'm not attracted to men.
I mean, Keffals could probably pass as a chick if I didn't know better and she didn't talk.
And by the way, you smell.
You know, I've seen uglier women, but open the mouth and oh god,
That's what she said.
You're just not as a bigger bigot as me.
I'm way better than you. I'm the best.
Did I put
Elle's
this in the
gonna
right
beat me.
place?
I don't know where'd you put it. Oh yeah, that's
And I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what your guys' is. Hold on.
Here, I'll repost it there.
Sorry, thinking it's hard right now.
Oh god.
Oh
After
damn!
all
Tim,
the-
you-
I see. I really feel like it's a mental illness personally. So
Well, it is, and it has been forever.
Oh, look at you, El, but you're only 12.5%.
Oh,
wait,
she's
I
higher
can't
than
tell
the
if I'm
average
good or
person.
bad. I really don't want to like come off as a racist or something or a bigot. 'Cause
Well,
I'm,
See,
I'm
that's
not.
why
I
it
just,
so too
colored
late.
your. It
I have
colored
Well, there you go.
concerns.
If you look, that's mine. I just shared mine on the screen. I'm a brutal racist or transphobe, I guess.
bigot.
Yes, bigot.
No, I'm clearly the best. I've won. I'm the best.
Yes, it would appear that.
Well, here we got the sticking point is you think they're people, and I'm not sure.
Everyone's a
Depends.
person.
No, they're not.
Everybody
Beetles
is a
aren't
Even the
person.
weirdest weirdos is a person.
Beetles aren't people.
So all right,
Everyone's a
chat.
person.
Let me pull up the thing.
Pedophiles aren't
Some
people.
shouldn't deserve to live.
Oh, God damn it.
Fucking ideation rate. I'm all
What?
about that.
There we go. There's Elbs.
Oh, okay. I must not be that bad. Then.
Elbs
Just some bad in some spots.
brutally transphobic.
Well,
Oh no,
the
your
average-
prejudice is below average.
That's not what my test the other
Your
day said.
cisgender hegemony is very high.
Oh, is that a thing, Big Daddy Mac? Where's the furries? Is that one? Let's do that one.
Furry. Oh, is there a furry survey?
Oh
All right,
man,
so we've
I don't.
We've
get
all
it.
established we're brutal transphobes, so let's
Yeah.
find the furry survey.
Some worse than others. You fucking disgusting bigots.
The furry survey. Is it?
It's also how I read questions, though. Like,
If it was just in alphabetical order, web devs don't do this shit. Put it in alphabetical order.
Is there actually a furry test, or are they just saying
probably. I would bet there is on this list. I would bet that.
that? What about the?
Thank
oh,
you, Ryu. Yes, I am just normal.
Oh, Ryan's here. I think
Oh,
Ryu's great.
Ryu's head of the Ricada Commission, isn't it?
Yes, he is. Coolest kid on the block.
See, that's why Tim was so ready to post that shit, because he had a low number. That's what.
What is
Wait,
that? What it was? I haven't. I've
What
looked
was
at it.
what was Tim's? How did? Who
No, look,
was he
this
better
is-
than me?
Wow, no, you're better than him. You're less of a
Of course you
transphobe.
are.
than
You're a
him.
woman. You're gonna feel feelings for people.
God,
Disgusting
For shame,
feelings and emotions. Ugh. Fucking gross. What is it?
these are of course
What's
very
an anagram?
scientific tests. Where is this furry test?
I'll find.
There's no guarantee that there's a furry test. They were just saying that.
I bet there is.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I didn't realize you didn't know.
Oh, I didn't. I'm like, well, it does. Wouldn't look at these fucking tests. Why
Yeah.
would I not like? Let's take the Star Trek test. No, I'm kidding. That let's not take.
I don't know anything about that either. Dominant submission test. That's interesting.
Well, we should take the conspiracy test for you, Tim.
Oh yes, yes.
The privilege test. Oh yeah.
That one's such a... Oh, okay.
Boys and girls, let's take the privilege
let's
test.
do it.
I need the link.
It's right. It's the second one. It's one of their most important ones. They put it second.
Oh wait.
So.
Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Tests.
Yeah, I did search for it, but I thought they might have called it something else, like some weird thing to do with privileges or fur-topic people or whatever.
Fur.
So we'll do the privilege one. So
okay, let me
the
find
TikTok
it.
Check Your Privilege Challenge is a variant of the platform's popular Put a Finger Down game that highlights discrimination. It was created by the user Big Mama, whose real name is Kenya.
Oh God!
I don't know why that's relevant. Why is
Wait,
that
what
her
was,
name
what
is
was
Kenya
that?
relevant?
Sorry, I'm trying to find this fucking test. What did you just say?
Kenya. Oh God!
I just said it was created by the user Big Mama, whose real name is Kenya. I don't know why.
Oh,
Their
here.
You
real
know
name
exactly
is
why. You
relevant.
know exactly why.
Her name
So
was.
that you know they're black.
Yes.
Yes. Put a finger down if you've ever been called a racial slur.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
do white people even actually
I've
have
been-
racial slurs? Like, is that allowed?
I've been called a wog, so that
I don't know
counts.
what that
What the fuck
is.
does that mean?
Wog, Western Oriental gentleman. It's an epithet for Italians.
The Australians, Italians.
Italians and Greeks can be called wogs.
I thought you had blonde hair.
Yeah. Both my parents have black hair and brown eyes, and I have blonde hair and blue eyes.
See, some of these questions are going to have a different interpretation for me.
Put a finger down if you've been followed in a store unnecessarily.
That's one I was reading, but it had more to do with.
Yes, Dago, Wop, Guinea. These are all insults for people of my race. Hispanics. No, Italians. I don't believe I've been unnecessarily followed in a store.
I have. I remember being a youth.
Oh, hang on. Put a finger down if you've been called a racial slur. Down, yes. Put a finger down if you have been followed in a store unnecessarily. Not down.
Where are these finger questions? I don't see these.
This is the privilege test.
Yeah,
the
that's
privilege challenge.
I think I'm taking the right one. Am I not? Oh fuck!
I think I'm taking it wrong.
I think I'm taking the wrong one. There's another one. There's two. There's like two of them.
Oh. See, you guys, some of these are going to have a different meaning for me because I don't have a penis.
What?
Lies.
I mean, I do. It's good. It's amazing.
Put a finger down if someone has crossed the street to avoid passing you.
Oh, it's a different
Not that I
one. Yeah,
recall.
this is only 12 questions. Oh.
Put a finger down if you had someone clench their purse in an elevator with you. Well, I'm a man, so yes. Put a finger down if you've ever had someone step off an elevator to keep from riding with you. Yeah. Put a finger down if you've been accused of not being able to afford something expensive.
See, I've got too
Yes.
many biases here, or conflict of interest.
I'm pretty sure I've run out of fingers. Put a finger if you've had a fear in your heart when being stopped by the police.
This
has 12
last
fingers,
question. Okay, did anyone get to the last question yet? Can I just read it? No, I'll wait for
Yeah.
Thermo to read it. You'll understand.
Put a finger down if you've been stopped or detained by the police for no valid
Is
reason.
this-
Fucking every goddamn time. Put a finger down if you've been bullied solely because of your race. Down. Put a
I don't
finger
have
down if
children.
you've been
I don't-
denied service solely because of the colour of your skin. No, because that was a crime in
But I
Australia.
would teach my
Put a
children.
finger down if you
this.
ever had to teach your children how to not get killed by the police. No.
I don't. Oh, okay.
I have zero
You have
fingers.
2 fingers left.
I had
More
one
fingers
finger.
indicates greater privilege.
I had one
Tim, is
finger
your,
left.
Is your mic dead
Let
again?
me fix the display.
I have
That
no
was
fingers.
weird.
No
Did you read the
fingers.
last
Sucky peaches, I've
question?
only got 2 fingers left.
I have one,
Wait.
but the last
means
question.
not privileged.
No, I can't remember what it was, but I read it and I was like, "There's just some heavy bias here."
There's heavy bias all over that fucking thing. Oh, dude, Roy has just sent me like he got 1 finger left.
I don't have any. I have no fingers. Everyone except what was it? Denied service.
Yeah, there's
Like yeah.
there's
like,
Roy's.
literally all those.
That's how mine was. I'm gonna mute real quick.
Thank God.
That's funny.
Oh don't know.
See, look at all the privilege we have.
Loads of it.
All us privileged people with our fucking privilege.
Yep.
Fucking Jesus.
You mean you've been unfairly profiled by the police? Yep.
Yes. You've been stopped by the police for no reason?
Yep.
I'm an Australian. All the fucking time. Fucking Christ.
The one I was doing, the other one is worse. It's much worse.
Oh.
You can't win the other one.
Let's fucking go.
It's 30 questions.
Trump test.
Oh, the Trump test?
See, I've always been stopped by police for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I've only been stopped like twice. So there's that.
Accepting Syrian refugees into this country is like swinging the gates wide open for the Trojan horse. Agree or disagree?
Wait, what question? What test is this?
This is the Trump factor test.
Oh, can you put a link somewhere? This is so hard to do or to find, unless there's a search feature. Oh wait, I closed.
You can just use the find.
Sweet. Okay.
Control F.
Wait, is that a
Control
thing?
F brings up the find dialog.
Yeah,
Yes, in all the browsers.
Everywhere.
Even Chrome.
I don't even understand what this question means.
This one. This accepting Syrian refugees is a Trojan horse.
I'm going with one agree. Just one.
It means the Syrians are going to blow you up once they're in the country.
I'd like to have more.
It means
more
you're
options.
racist. It's a very loaded question.
I want to have like
I
three.
see what
on
you
each
did
side.
there. No, I don't think it's a Trojan horse. I don't. Politicians shouldn't reach for a drink of water while giving speeches. It makes them look like a total dope.
Disagree, I guess.
Disagree.
The grammar in some of these is terrible.
I love water. I drink water all the time. Water is
Did
the
Kenya
best.
write this one too?
No, Big Mama did not write this one. The
Fuck yeah, he
president should have a license to carry so that if someone attacks him, they're going to be shocked.
I'd have the AR hanging the entire time.
Very
I was
agree.
president. Everywhere.
The greatest war heroes don't allow themselves to be captured by the enemy.
Ooh, this is a McCain
Very
question.
agree. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. That's about John McCain. He was a very bad man. He's terrible.
I kind of like this idea, actually. I've come around to it.
The president should be rich. He wouldn't take money from anybody.
It kind of makes sense when you think about it.
If we're going to intervene in the Middle East, it is our prerogative to take the oil as well. You got to do it. You got to just take the oil.
We shouldn't do it at all, but yeah. I mean, if you've got
The president shouldn't have time for political correctness. He should never apologize for the truth.
Get him. One agree? What the fuck? One agree? Oh, God, I'm
Well,
out of here.
sometimes you should apologize.
You should never apologize. Never apologize.
Politicians are like well-mannered little boys. They never need more confidence to negotiate with Putin and run the country like a man.
Hard agree. Hard agree.
The president should always keep going. Always, never stop.
Yeah,
if he
this one's weird.
stops, his momentum will stop, and the country's momentum will stop. And that'll be terrible, terrible. Agree. Build a wall across the southern border. Big, very big, beautiful wall. Make it tall, make it beautiful.
What
and
is
make
this test?
Mexico. We're finding out how Trump you are.
How much are you? How similar are you to Trump?
Very similar. We even
The
sound
eyes of the left.
identical. Make Mexico pay for it as well. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna make Mexico pay for it. Cue the applause. Weak need low energy politicians.
Oh,
are
I'm on that question.
disgusting.
Doesn't
We
make
don't
any
need a
sense.
president like that at all.
What?
Sorry, I have to respond to Dave.
things are worded sometimes are
God,
so weird.
some of them are really dumb. Really fucking dumb.
They're trying to be woke or whatever.
Super dumb.
Is that the right term?
The president... Oh, God. Wait till you get to this one. It's fucking
I need
stupid.
to copy this link for Dave so that Loadmaster can join
Why
us.
would we accept Syrian refugees? They don't border us.
But refugees can come from anywhere, Arab. They can come from anywhere.
Not without government help most of the time.
You should be
Okay.
like
Oh, no,
Poland
they,
and not let
over here in
anyone
Australia,
ever.
they come by boat. They come by people smuggler, where they get shoved on boats and boated over here. It's terrible, terrible. Some people even die. The president of America is not a thing. The president of the United States, however, is not the CEO of America, which is not a thing.
It doesn't make sense.
That's tragic.
It doesn't make sense. They
Agree.
It
It
kind
is
of is
tragic.
the CEO of America, though.
Yes, that's absolutely right.
I fucking know. They're so dumb.
They're just starting to hurt my jaw because I have to clench it so tight. Most politicians think small, tiny, teeny, tiny, small, because they're afraid of success, you see. Afraid of
man.
decisions, afraid of winning. We're going to be winning so much winning. We're going to do so much winning that you're going to be
is
sick of
true.
winning and you're going to start wanting to
Tim,
lose.
Tim, are you
True
black?
all the way.
Agree.
No. I did
Why
it because
are
it's
your
funny.
emojis dark?
Because I have no privilege, so I
I mean,
must
it's
be
okay
black.
if you are, but I just... Okay, never mind. I'm going to
Do I
drop
sound
that.
black?
But,
China is
No, that
leeching
was
on
the
America, sucking out our money and jobs. China is a terrible place. Terrible.
Tim and I are
went
pretty
back,
close
damn
to
it.
the same Donald.
Capital punishment isn't civilized. Letting murderers live is very wrong. Very wrong. We should kill the murderers. Without passion, a politician doesn't have energy. He's like low energy Jeb. Without energy, he has nothing.
Wait till you.
I have
You're
lots
missing a
of
really
energy. I
great
play golf
question.
all the time. You know, energy is limited. You only have a certain amount of energy in your body. You use it up, you die. Citizenship for illegal immigrants is a suicide mission for America. That's a trap. But
also
I
true.
agree. Achieving this country's goals is fairly simple. Just push and push and push and try not to push too hard.
I don't even
Again,
like Donald
until
Trump.
we've achieved what we want to achieve. Please tell me if this voice is getting annoying.
No, keep going. It's great.
Do you want it to get annoying?
Politicians.
I'm almost
No, I don't
finished.
want it to get annoying. I want people to love it. I want people to love me like they love Trump. I'm even doing the hand movements. It makes it a lot easier to say it. Politicians are losers. He's a loser. He's a goddamn loser. And hacks that could be replaced by smart people. I know the best people, the best Jews on Wall Street.
He fucking does.
America has debt so large, even bigger than mine. Only a businessman can bring it back. I'm going to become president again. I'm going to declare bankruptcy. We're going to go into Chapter 11. We're going to repay all our debts. Teachers with guns could prevent many school shootings. Terrible tragedy, but if the teachers were armed, if they could stop the guns. What you got to do is you got to take the guns. You just got to take them.
Here's this one's great.
The kind of woman
Makes
you'd
no
want to
sense.
work with in business is the kind of woman who'd make a great wife. Disagree. I mean, Melania is a smart lady. Smart lady. Very smart. Beautiful, smart, attractive, smart. I wouldn't want to work it for me. People in this country should speak English, not Spanish. That's the kind of nation we are. We speak the English.
Loaded question.
We have the best words. The best words. We totally have the best words. Let's see how much like Trump I am. I'm a solid Donald.
Holy shit.
I'm a solid Donald.
I like how Donald
What
Trump
was
is
yours?
not
What was
even
yours,
100
Tim? Tim is a soft Donald. How is it that I am the most Donald out of all of you?
What was
Tim
10?
over here with his 40%. Alb over here with her 40%. Soft Donald. Terrible. It's really weak.
Tim got 54. I'm the least Trump out of the entire stream.
54% Trump. Terrible.
I'm the least. It's amazing.
Disgraceful. The Australian is more Trump than all of you. Terrible. It's a tragedy, really.
Some people sing in the shower. Thermalite practices Donald Trump.
I do. You know it. You know it absolutely.
This soap.
I really miss that he's not president and I don't have more practice.
Oh, God.
Because, you know, they say Corn Pop was a bad dude, or at least Joe does. But I don't know.
God, there's so many good ones.
There are so many. So many.
Is the cat
really
and dog
ungettable.
test the furry test? That's probably the furry test, the cat dog test. Where's Dave? Is he dead? What happened to him?
Dave will be along soon. He's assured me he's the best. He's going to be here. He's going to be loading all our masters. He's the master of loads, you know. We'll get Dave. No. It's good. It's good. I found this one. This is the test for Dave. It's the cat test.
Is there a cat test?
There
This
is a cat
communist test sucks, by the way. Let's not take it.
The communist test is bad. Let's do the communist test.
It's just like
Let's see if
it's like
we're a filthy communist.
The communism. I put it in the private chat. I've been taking it, but I'm just like,
Yeah, I've got it.
some of these questions
Thank
are
you,
dumb.
Thank you, Ab. You're a beautiful lady. Beautiful. She's the best. Everybody, Ab is the best, isn't she? She's a great lady.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Let's see what this is. All right, people. Let's have a look. Let's watch this. Slacking is part of the human condition and will only increase in societies where there is no promise of personal financial gain.
This is the cat of the communism.
But it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Lacking is a part of human nature and will only increase in societies where there is no promise of personal financial gain. Yeah, why not? The individual's best interests are indistinguishable from society's best interests. Well, no, that's not true. Not necessarily true.
Oh,
Not
so weird. Just now when you like went back to your normal
It's
voice.
switch back.
Holy cow.
I needed to relax my
tripped
jaw.
out. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, I like jumped.
I could
for a
totally have a
second,
conversation with myself. I know Thermo, he's the best guy. Oh, thanks, Donald. That's really good. No, really, it's very good. Do you know Hank as well? He's really good. He would like you. Yeah. No, I like him. He's pretty good.
This website is
thank you, Hank.
definitely left-leaning. Has to
Oh,
be.
for sure. For sure. They have a fucking transphobia test.
Like, some of the questions, I'm just like, am I a terrible person, or are they just wording it terribly?
Both. The answer is both.
See, that's the difference is I've just embraced it. You all just be like, ooh, try to be not terrible. Well, just be terrible.
Religion clouds the judgment of the masses and prevents them from seeing reality clearly.
Am I out of touch? No. It's the
You're out of touch. You're out of touch.
No, it's the communists who are wrong.
Yeah, no, it's the children who are wrong. Children, communists, same thing.
Exactly.
So your communism score is 8%.
I'm literally not communist.
Oh, how are you already done?
Not. He's a whiz. He's a whiz kid. He's one of those special people, you know, the
I
artists.
keep getting distracted.
I keep distracted
Tell
by
me about it.
people
You know how hard
talking.
it is to read this stuff and do this
Shake
stuff
me
at
out
the
of the
same
street.
time while doing a voice. Multitasking is very hard.
Can't even read good anymore. I had to drink so much to stay awake, so.
Yeah, that's totally how that works, Tim.
You don't even know. You're not a professional.
Professional drinker, I will have you know I drink on stream. I got very, very drunk on stream. My kids were telling me all about it. And my daughter was here when on the night of the election. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I remember the last time you did a live stream." And she's like, "It was the election, and I was sleeping downstairs." I'm like, "The one I got drunk on?" And she's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, that was very memorable.
Yeah, for me especially. I still have like I still have maybe a quarter of a bottle of American honey left. I haven't been able to drink it since. Religion clouds the judgment of the masses and prevents them from seeing reality clearly. Disagree. The state should be responsible for providing all citizens with basic necessities, including food, housing, medical care, and education.
I'm like 1/3 a communist. I didn't like the way the questions were worded. It started making me to feel like petulant or something. I don't know.
Class is not a sufficiently homogeneous entity to form the basis of a serious societal analysis. Disagree. State should control all aspects of economic production. Very disagree. There should be a 100% tax on inheritance. Very disagree, because why would you build wealth?
Can I ask? Can I interrupt real quick to ask which one's a communist? By the way, I mean I was just taking the test, but which one's a communist?
What do you mean?
What?
I don't know. What is communism? I don't know politics, you guys. I don't know terms. I can't remember.
Oh, communism. Communism is Red China. It's where
everything's
communism
controlled.
is the theory of Marx. It essentially says there is no private property.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything is a property of the state.
You
and
are
the
a
state
property
is
of
the
state.
representative of the people.
Okay. So no individual.
People own
rights.
everything equally, and the people who produce should own the portion of that, like
All of
should
it.
equally
No, it's
own
all of
a
it.
portion of that thing. And how communism is usually implemented. So that the way it's termed is that you as a worker should own the sweat of your brow. So what you put in, you should get out.
Yeah.
So if you shouldn't be working for someone else. You should be working for a collective, and that collective, everybody should put into that collective, and everybody should pull out the same amount from that collective.
So just no independence.
Limited independence. There's no starting businesses. The government, and how it's implemented is the stuff like the Soviet Union, where you have a central government that determines how the economy runs and who does what jobs and who runs what. That's how communism works.
I'm really
or rather
interested to see
doesn't.
what your guys' percentages are
Fucking Tim, you beat
compared to
me.
mine.
The
How
state
am I
should
more
ensure that all
communist
citizens have a universal basic income decoupled from labor performance. No. Poverty, disease, and early death are endemic to capitalism. No. Internal contradictions of capitalism are so great that the free market system will eventually collapse. No, because capitalism is fucking manipulated every time.
So does this mean I'm a third communist?
Yeah,
You're 1/3
almost
communist.
entirely
Yes.
communist.
You're a filthy communist. It's terrible, really. You put you straight up on the wall.
Yep. Shame.
First, we got to build it, though. Many members of the working class who vote right-wing live in a kind of false consciousness where they do not understand their true interests. God, this is so transparent. The unequal, like you would have to try to not be a communist. Like you would have to understand every question explicitly and
Well, some of
answer
it's
the
so
opposite way that they're
subjective.
pushing you to answer.
Like, and it makes me
That-
like not want to answer a certain way because I feel like I'm being influenced. But then like
It's
I'm
a
trying
push
to like,
test, yeah.
I'm trying to like be true to myself or whatever that means,
The unequal power relations between business owners and workers are inherently exploitative. No, because the business owner puts in all the risk. The worker can just go get another job. The absence of a free market economy will inevitably lead to the suppression of individual rights. What? No. That's the opposite. The working classes across the world have more in common with each other than they do with the non-working classes of their own country. Not heavy agree, probably neutral, because that is true.
It is true. That's the only one of the few ones I did actually answer.
Yeah. A one-party system would get rid of a lot of the nonsense in politics and lead to better decisions overall. No. Artists have no private ownership or copyright over the works they create. Artists should have. No, disagree. Because why would anybody create art?
Why would you do anything?
All credit and loans should be centralized in one national bank controlled by the state. Slightly no. Definitely
No,
disagree.
full disagree. I'll disown you.
No,
Full
I missed the all.
Okay.
I reread it and went all, and it was yeah. Then I was like, no, fuck that. There should be a bank owned by the state.
But wait,
because if you don't want a completely free market, you need
you guys really need to do it further than I did. I just thought it would make things easier. I don't know.
That's why you're a communist, Phil. But that's the thing. Communism is attractive to young people because it seems easier.
The youth of our day.
But everywhere it's been tried, it hasn't been easier. It's been horrible.
I was just gonna make a being a woman joke, but it's fine.
There should be no such thing as private ownership of businesses. What? No. There should be no such thing as private ownership of land. No, there basically isn't.
Yeah, there is.
People will not work hard in countries where they cannot get rich from their work. Yeah. Why would they?
For what reason?
Capitalism is a precondition for freedom to flourish. You're goddamn right.
Get him.
All means of communication should be centralized in the hands of the state.
Oh, I gotta make a meme now. I gotta do a meme.
I middlingly agree down here. Disagree. Only slightly disagree because I think this... I very disagree. I don't think it should be controlled by the state. That's all right, Tim. If you have to dip... That's all right, man. I'll see you next week.
Yeah, too easy. I'll catch you guys next week.
See you, man.
See ya.
Bye.
The worth of a commodity should be determined by the amount of labor required to produce it. I guess this feels like a trap.
Kind of.
It feels like a trap.
I feel like it's
because
a double
it's not
reverse
just the
trap.
labor.
It's a double.
Well, it's not just
reverse
the
trap.
labor. All the input costs should determine the cost of a commodity.
I feel as
The state should ensure an even-handed distribution of the population across the nation's territory. I don't even know what that means. Does this mean we pick up people and say, no, there has to be X number of people in that city? I don't agree
Per
with that.
square mile, you have to put.
I
people-
disagree.
Yeah, it's
Fully
dumb.
disagree, bro.
Real dumb.
13% not communist, eh? So Tim is less communist than all of us, apparently.
Yeah, he's fucking based.
And Elb is more communist than all of us.
Super based.
Poor Elb.
But are we surprised?
No.
No, not at all. Communists, terrible. Put them on the wall. After we make them build it. Like, alt-right test. Jesus. Food test based on a recent YouGov survey. The Italian food test measures whether you are preparing and eating Italian cuisine like a true Italiano.
Okay, well, I can I'll accept a 0% for that because I don't even know what it means.
Spot on, Eric. Elb's a woman, so therefore gets plus 20 to her communism roles.
It's kind of what I've been saying the whole time. Like I'm not, more emotional.
I'll link the website I'll pin it actually. There we go.
No, there's Ohi. Okay, what's next?
It's
there you go.
What about the hot
pinned the
crazy
link.
test?
I've pinned the link. Now.
Oh, okay.
What test? Sorry.
The hot crazy test.
All right, let's do that one.
I don't know what it is. Do you want me to put it in the private chat?
Oh, I'll just find it. Oh no, not that one. I just needed to click in there.
I mean, I haven't looked at it yet, but
Ooh, I'll probably fail this one myself. Let's do this one. Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Interesting to take it with boys.
The hot crazy test. The hot crazy scale is a phenomenon popularized by the sitcom How I Met Your Mother.
So depressing.
And is well known in the internet pop culture.
You guys, this is so serious.
It's 20 questions.
Question. Oh no, I'm like reading the question. Like, let's get emotional about it.
There's too much emphasis on athletics in high school these days. Disagree. When I'm confronted with the consequences of a bad decision I've made, I sometimes feel as if it was another person. No, what?
You see, it gets so heavy.
When in a relationship,
That's
That's gonna be great.
When in a relationship, I repeatedly ask my significant other if they still love me and still care about me. No, because I'm not an insecure little bitch.
You get screwed so bad.
Here we go. It's gonna be a fucking slaughter.
I'm only on
Seems like
question
people
4,
often
and I'm already like, oh my god.
often find reasons to talk to me or keep conversations with me going. Yes. Why do people do that? Why do people like talking to me? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm a misanthrope.
Please never talk to me again. That'd be great.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Yes. I actually had that. Oh, I forgot about it. Never mind. Sorry.
The prospect of being abandoned or left alone triggers deep-seated. Is it seated or seeded?
Seeded, I think.
Negative feelings.
Like planting a seed.
Yeah, but this says seated.
Well, those are both the same thing. No, that's the thing.
Negative feelings in me that I do not fully understand. Disagree.
They're both the same thing, though. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh God, how am I yawning? Fucking hell.
Little bitch. Just kidding.
Oh, fuck you say to me! I often think that someone new in my life is perfect and then become intensely disappointed in them. Disagree.
I have no idea what to expect out of this.
Yeah, neither do I. At a moment's notice, I can go from thinking very highly of myself to feeling completely worthless. No, not at a moment's notice. Only when I'm hosting this show. Sometimes it takes only the mildest of triggers to elevate me to a state of bliss or throw me into a state of rage. Again, only when hosting this show. I constantly
You guys, I'm so nervous about this.
I'm excited. It's gonna be great.
I don't. But how does it even like present itself?
Just keep taking and answering the questions and post the results, Al. We'll judge you later.
Let's have a look.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be. It's.
How do you guys finish so fucking fast?
I
still have.
Oof. Big fucking oof.
There's Thames. So where are you? You're in the marriage zone.
Yeah, apparently. Doesn't seem like it from my streaming experiences. Fucking psychopath.
Give me the benefit of the doubt more than they would for other people. I think they do. I'm pretty sure I get a lot of leeway.
This might be really embarrassing. I don't know yet. I'm on the last question.
What was the shopping sprees, all my spending habits? No.
Never.
I engage in frantic efforts to avoid real or imagined abandonment. No! Stop trying to project abandonment issues. Team sports are an excellent way to build character. You're goddamn right.
No, there's no way.
I get uneasy when I do not have pointers on this or social clues. That's because I'm an autist.
There's no possible way.
Post.
I usually feel positive about the future. Oh.
I don't feel like this is an accurate representation.
We have to post it. So.
I took the test and I was like, what is going on?
Also, going out of the way to spread your photos for me.
No, I'm not like this.
I've repeatedly destroyed my own possessions. No. People often told me that they find it hard to understand my emotions.
Oh man, I had to zoom out on it a little bit. I don't like it.
I'm so excited.
I've been propositioned. I can't say I've ever been propositioned for a modeling job.
Okay.
Oh
no, mine's
shit!
awful. Mine is
marriage
terrible.
material.
No, I'm not. You guys, I am fucking
That's right, I am
nuts. Okay, hold on.
Shocked.
No, I'm like right up there with the high and crazy. Like literally, like I don't have much room. But it seems just like a really. Oh, I didn't send it yet.
Therm is married and he's
no, it's super embarrassing, but it's fine though.
Holy
whatever.
living fuck! Are you kidding me? Holy shit!
That's what I said.
Right
like it was
fucking corner. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
We gotta post that in every Discord we have. Just fucking lay that shit out everywhere.
I'm not.
You're like right on the
crazy.
date crazy zone.
Jeez.
You're 100% hot, 98.33% crazy.
But I was just, it just seemed really leaning in one direction. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my
I knew that was
Wow.
gonna happen. Halfway through, and I went, "Wait, what? This is gonna be really bad." It's fine, whatever.
Oh my god, that's insane.
That's awful. I wish I could go back and edit a couple. There's so many
I'm not
things I
gonna-
want to say right now, but it would just be mean
I'm
to
not going
other
to do this
people.
to you, but you should really post that.
Oh,
basically
snap.
Everywhere.
Keffals has the pink rabbit on her list. Pippa's on her list.
Oh no, poor Pippa.
Let's check in with.
You guys, this is.
Keffals.
I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from the results of this one test
Yeah,
that
make
makes
sure
me
you
feel
post it in
like
the Discord,
batshit fucking crazy.
Post it in every
That's
single
so
one of them.
funny. That's so funny. That's
You're
terrible.
at least leaning into crazy. You're just like slightly out of the zone. So, someone through great personal strength of will could deal with you.
Oh wait, I'm still in the blue. I didn't know there were zones. I just
Yeah,
saw
you're
the
still in the blue.
elevation.
You're
Oh,
gonna
so I
drive
can
that
be-
thing
Yeah,
to complete insanity, but you're right
Thank
there.
fucking God. Woo, that was close. That was a close one, guys.
Yeah, but I wouldn't rest easy there. You should probably
But
do something.
but
about
look
that.
how hot I am. It's great.
You just print it out and put it in your wallet.
Yeah, but do
I'm
you see how
totally-
hot I
I'm
am,
okay,
guys?
though. Look.
It's fine. I can be dated, and I'm hot. Okay. I like broke out into sweat. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Okay, someone else pick the next one. Oh wait, did Ryu want to see it? I'll post it somewhere for Ryu.
No, post it.
Oh, I
everywhere.
had it up before.
Post it everywhere.
Oh, you did? Okay, I don't need to then. Sorry.
Yeah, I had it on
I just remembered there was a chat.
Oh, there
I'd
it
forgotten
is.
about it.
Was this
Zoom in on that.
This is.
Give us a zoom. El, why did you? Did I not give you the Win Shift like S? you
Yeah,
know?
hold down the
Shift
Shift key and the Windows key and press S, and it'll
You can
launch
pick
snipping
what you
tool.
want
I have no idea what you're talking about because I was watching
So
the
on your
stream
keyboard-
on my phone.
God damn it! God damn it. Oh well, you can. She's a normal person. I'm sorry. Forget.
But like, I'm on the laptop. I was watching on my phone, but I forgot
well,
there's a
fuck-
lag.
Never mind. That.
So I was just so confused.
So-
I'm not that worried about it. You guys got
There
it.
it is. There, she's on the edge of crazy.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit that much. Like to make things easier for anyone else. She's right on that fucking line.
But
Yes, Windows button Shift S.
I can
and that
test
will
these
launch the snipping
results.
tool.
Kind of want to do the dark triad test.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that's so funny.
Ooh, the autism test. I like that one. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is that what
do
we're
you think
doing
about it?
next?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's do the
It's his
autism
show.
test.
He's doing his thing.
Man,
Well-
this could go either way for me.
Dave's joined us. Welcome, Dave.
Dave, you got to get in. on
Hello.
this. Oh wow! Look at that shirt.
Man, this could go either way for me. Is he?
Did you cut the bottom of that mask off?
Oh, I think he,
Thank you for,
Dave, turn YouTube off because we're echoing. It might be that. Oh, I think he.
No, we should
Dave's
leave it
watching the
this.
stream at the
Nice-
same
It's a
time.
very nice red mat or red fan. Where did
Or
you get that?
just mute the stream or something.
No, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. It's like a Cecil vibe going on,
Look,
but it's Dave.
did he cut the bottom of the mask off
think
so
so.
he can like breathe?
So now he's a supervillain.
No, so he can
Oh,
eat
that's
his,
amazing.
he's gonna eat
It
some
looks
pepper.
so good. It looks like how it came. That's what she said.
It doesn't. It looks better though. But also dye the bottom of your beard white so it
yeah,
makes it look better.
well, that's what I was about to do. I was going to dye my beard white.
You sound a lot better.
my-
This is perfect.
You can actually hear you. No, this is fantastic.
Like quarter white face, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and
Wouldn't it be quarter
it
white
can
face?
actually fit on my head.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good right now. I didn't know I was needing this in my life.
That's
I'm
so
glad
funny.
I'm still alive.
Oh, that's great. So we're just doing
Oh,
these
Tim's gonna be
tests,
back.
Dave,
He's gonna get in on this. It's gonna be great.
and we've discovered that Elb is a hot, crazy communist.
Yes.
But that's
What-
really
what
how it's
message
come
is this?
out. No, I'm only almost crazy, okay? I can be dated. Just don't marry me or whatever.
Just fucking barely.
Well, you're not getting any dick if you're crazy, because you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to fuck crazy.
Well, they do.
No,
though.
you're supposed to fuck them. You're not supposed to, like, fall for them.
I've posted the link in the chat.
We're doing the autism test. Do that. Send them that one. Well, we should make sure we're all on the same one. Post the one you're going to do. Because there's probably 60 of them on this fucking list. It never ends.
Yeah, there's probably 4 or 5 autism tests.
Ooh, the imposter test. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyway.
You don't know
which
what
autism test
syndrome is?
I don't know.
Is there multiple?
You're running the show.
There's 3 of them, I think.
Oh, okay. Share a link because this how many questions is the ones you guys are looking at? Because this one is like 40.
I'm waiting. I'm not. The last one.
It feels like forever.
Go to the. So there's an autism test at the top. So
yeah.
Okay, do that one. Whatever.
That's a 40. That's a 40 question.
That's probably the one I started.
Yeah, that's the one. So right at the top, there's an autism test. We'll do that one.
Okay.
Okay.
The one with the head.
I'll link it.
Oh, there's a warning on it. I love that. There's a fucking warning.
Danger.
This might make you feel weird.
I've linked it in the chat, so the chat can check for themselves how autistic they are.
Just one question.
We all need to do this everywhere.
The
the
phrase. Oh, he's on. What are you trying? You have like 3 people watching. Why are you trying to make them leave?
Dave's gonna be like, "I'm out. See you."
That's why Tim left. God damn. I haven't got a notice from.
Yeah, he's on Flashcast, or he was when I joined anyway.
Whatever. Flashcast. Who wants to watch that shit?
It's so boring, honestly.
My life is so much better since this happened.
And I can't listen to the Star Wars girl anymore without thinking of her peeing on the live stream. It's like really, like I wasn't that invested in her, but now I'm like really not.
I can't.
I brought
think
it
about her because she's covered in hair. It's gross.
What'd you bring, Dave?
It's supposed to be like one of the hottest chips.
Nick's not on Flashcast.
Or he was earlier.
Oh, okay.
So that should be fun, Dave. That's gonna feel good tomorrow.
I was about ready to open it tonight. Do it on.
That's
stream.
not what she meant. That's not what she meant at all.
Cat.
Oh, there you go, Dave. You're full screen.
There's so much meowing. So
I'm trying to take this test. Stop meowing. Oh, god damn.
Oh, hi Luna. You don't usually come down here.
I've never been able to make purring noises. I can't do that. Just sounds like I'm spitting when I try. Just terrible. Can't do it.
I'm full screen. Why?
Because you're gonna eat a cat or something?
Yeah, well, you're gonna eat a cat. I'm sure it was a
No.
cat.
Oh, you wanted me to do the.
You're gonna hurt yourself, right?
This is probably a very, very bad idea.
Probably.
well, I think you knew that when you signed up for it, though.
Yeah.
It'll be real fun.
So I put little
For
warnings
us.
on things.
It's called. I can smell it. It's a ghost pepper chili chip.
Yeah, but your people are.
Is it just one
Your people
single chip in there?
are acclimated
people?
to spicy food, so yeah, Hispanics.
Is that one chip? Is there just one single chip in that bag?
It's
Tim
one
has killed his
single
family
chip.
and has returned.
Yeah, nice. Good work, bro.
Yeah, it was so tempting.
Why is it black?
Yes.
Are those?
So it looks ominous.
Are those the
God.
infamous
Oh,
black
God, he's putting it in
black
there.
Doritos?
Do the whole thing. Get the whole thing.
It's
in
some
there. Pack it in.
Reaper pepper thingamajig.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
You can clip this, Elb.
This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. I've been on the internet for like 20, 30 years now, and this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
You haven't been on long enough, then. This
Say
is
the
not
most
even
disturbing. It's
This
the
is not
weirdest
even
shit
top
I've ever
10.
seen. No, this is weird. This is weird as fuck. Imagine
I'm not
this in
watching
a,
now because
oh
I
God.
started screen recording. Hold on, and I was taking a test. Let's see.
Right. So where are we at with these tests? Have we moved on? Or
We're doing autism. now.
We're taking the autism one.
oh shit.
Dave's. We gotta wait
Was
for
Tim
Dave. 'cause
back?
The
he's
first,
gotta
the
take
first
this
one on the
fucking-
list.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, Tim's back.
Hi.
He killed his family, so
Yeah.
That was quick.
No, my.
That didn't take that long.
No, that would
get the fuck out.
They're in town.
Yeah, but he
Sounds
didn't take
very
a bite. So it's
efficient.
fine.
They're in town. They're not staying. I'll catch up with them tomorrow.
Go away now. I'm busy. Please.
I know.
The
I did
autism test is like 40 questions, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tim will beat us anyway.
Take the test. Critics, privilege, autism. Done. All right. I understand.
Oh, and Dave is gonna die because he's eating a spicy chip.
He's not talking.
But
about
he
it. Is
ate.
all right? Dave, how you doing?
I forgot about him for a sec. Is he muted?
He's dying on camera.
No,
I think he's
just dying.
muted. Oh no, he's just dying.
Did he get the whole chip down yet?
Why mute this? This is premium content.
This is real good content.
It's supposed to make your tongue blue as well.
No. I thought it was a black
Well,
chip.
that's
Why is it making your
exciting.
tongue blue?
I guess.
Ow, that just hurt more.
Is it that spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God. Okay, Brittany Venti.
Single chip.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have Britney's tits, so.
Yeah,
Did
that's
you
a
see
shame. Dave, get some chips.
burp
Tits.
on
There
that
you go.
stream with Nina Infinity and Nick and stuff?
I thought
It's
you didn't
so
have
gross.
nipples. That's what she does all the time. She does it
Yeah,
fucking
that
all the
apparently that's just her. Fucking disgusting.
I've been watching Britney for a long fucking time. Not watching, more like being annoyed and then
Yeah,
checking
okay,
back to see if she's still
stalker.
alive. Tits. I don't
Yeah,
know what
that's
to
right.
say about it.
He's not a hammerhead.
That's me.
Hey, yo, shout out to Brittany.
Ow.
Oh my gosh,
Yo,
that's
Dave,
so
Dave,
close
Dave,
to me.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave, Dave.
Check it out. Check this
Hey,
out.
yo, check
this out.
Check this out.
Check this out, Dave.
Hey, yo, Dave.
Yo.
Hey, yo,
You know
stop.
as well as I do,
Stop.
Thermo. You know,
Which one of you is
he-
ripping
he-
ass
he-
right
he-
now?
That was
these
not me.
German shepherds out on the street these days.
Hey, yo, we got to get these German shepherds out of here.
You know as well as I do how shameless these hoes are.
This
Hose?
feels like
You mean
borderline
304s?
racist right now.
304s.
304s.
Hey, yo, these 304s.
Oh. Whew. And yet,
You doing okay, Dave?
Question 32. Holy shit.
This was the box that came in.
Danger, do not open. Oh, yeah,
No.
I've seen those. I've seen people do those challenges.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh shit. Fucking confirmed. Yeah. What I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
How the fuck did you get like do all 40 questions that fast?
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I've
turn
been
the-
done too.
my camera off for a bit.
Are you dying?
It's actually not
I'm
as bad as I
sweating,
thought.
I'm
I misread
sweating
it.
like a motherfucker. Oh. But by far not the worst I've had, but pretty darn close.
Oh, I
But I
forgot
could
I was gonna like go in, zoom in. You could actually what? Why are you drinking Coke? I feel like that'd make it worse.
I needed something.
Fucking roll tide, Eric.
No.
Roll fucking Tide. Yeah. My totally not wife down in Alabama.
All right.
Well, Dave, that was fucking great. Thank you for that.
Share these results.
I mean,
So here we go. He's
I knew this was going to happen.
he's Tim.
I knew this would happen.
Tim's,
of course, I'm the
Tim's
most.
got average.
I'm the most autistic
average
person.
autist traits.
Mildly autistic, yeah.
Wait, is that what mildly autistic looks like?
I think so. I don't know.
Have significant.
Yours
traits
are
according to the
worse.
lab diagnosis. So,
Oh wait, no.
Hang on, is
Never
that
mind.
Dave? Was that Dave's?
that was no. That was.
Dave's been
So that
busy.
was Tim's. This is Tim's.
This is mine.
And-
I am.
He's
I am
very autistic.
Majority autistic, of course. I knew it.
Big autist.
High functioning Asperger's, probably.
What was my distance socially? Because that should be 100. It should be literally 100.
He's Elbs.
43. What the fuck?
Is that good or
Elvis
bad?
is a-
You're not
a woman.
autistic.
Yeah, you're just a
I'm
woman.
just very
You don't have a touch of the.
introverted.
You don't have a touch of the tisms.
Don't even have anything. You're
Now
actually
let's have a look at
negative
my
autistic.
result.
Oh
What?
shit!
Oh shit!
Whoa, fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ! How?
90%.
How?
I want to see Ryu's.
I have a touch of the tisms.
I am fucking
hell
astounded
did
that I
you
did
answer
not
to
score
get
higher on
that?
distance socially. Like,
I
I'm
answered
Are you guys
honestly.
autistic? Like, are you guys
Yes.
diagnosed?
I'm slightly.
My brother's diagnosed autistic.
But
I
you're
was supposed
not.
to be actually retarded.
But I'm
taking the
not.
autism test.
Yeah.
The
Dave, we
40
gotta wait for
question
Dave.
autism test.
Fucking, yeah.
Can you? I want to see Ryu's. Did he?
Where?
Right, man. Send me your results. No, post on stream.
Just post it right in that. What is it? Are you in this channel? Where's he at? Yeah, post it right in conductor. Fucking just drop it. Right after bestiality
funny.
is great. Just drop that right there.
Wasn't that a great Discord name? I was so proud of
I
myself
don't
with
know,
that.
Nice. Who's is it
Yeah,
your server? or
you ain't got
it,
nothing.
Is this
on me.
Ryu?
No, this is Tim. This is me. Tim.
56,
It's
which
so-
is
that's
it's
so
lower than
funny.
I thought I was going to be, like 67, to be honest.
I don't know how distance socially should be. Like, I should be 100. I should be literally 100 on that. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, I probably should too,
I mean,
but
Not well.
You don't even
Not with these
score, Al. Not
questions.
even a thing.
Sorry, Ryu. You are not king of the autists.
Being asocial doesn't mean you're an autistic person.
Yeah, but
no,
should
it
be higher.
doesn't. But when I do like personality tests, I'm always like 98% introverted or something. So I figured that was
Ryu.
kind of similar.
Bow before me, the king of the autists.
Yep. Defeat. Defeat is had.
Holy shit.
That's a shame. That's a shame. I thought I'd win something.
I had a
Okay.
feeling if I did like an autism test on this, it'd be like
90%.
you're
That's so
very
funny.
special. I've done tests like that before. I've done the actual
Did we see Ryu's? He said he posted
crazy
it.
test.
I don't
Yeah,
know
this
where.
is Ryu's.
Yeah.
This is
Which
Ryu's.
one?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
okay.
one.
No, okay.
On the screen.
So Tim's got him beat.
So,
Sorry,
so
Ryu.
am I reading this right? If you go over the yellow bar, then you're autistic.
Yeah.
That's the threshold for autism. Yeah.
Radio.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So overall,
According to the
Elb,
left,
I didn't know.
overall,
that's
Elb,
true.
you're not autistic.
Elb has to be difficult.
Yeah.
So like,
The only
So I'm
non-autistic-
like 98 point something percent crazy, so it's all good.
One of these things doesn't
yeah, that's
fit
right.
in
This is
here.
Elb's. This is Elb's hot crazy result. Tim,
Isn't it all?
up in this fucking corner.
I mean,
I was so close. So
on the,
close.
on the hot crazy date zone.
ooh.
Eh,
Well, at least you're not
Oh
in the
my
no-go
goodness.
zone. Like, I can't imagine anyone being in the no-go zone. That'd be fucking terrible.
Well, this test
How
is
bad would you have to
actually-
be in the no-go zone, though?
I don't know, but like I was taking the test, and as I was taking, I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be interesting." Okay, what's the next one?
Oh, this one's really bad. I don't want you to take this
Which-
one. But
Which one is it?
no, it's 50 questions, way too long. But it's
Oh,
hitting
yeah,
me
we don't-
hard. Like everyone is like a hard agree. I feel like I'm gonna be hurt real bad by this.
What about Well, I'm
I don't think anybody other than Amber Heard is Amber Heard crazy.
Oh God, no. This is gonna be bad.
What's gonna be bad?
The poo test.
I'll post.
What's the fuck's the poo test?
It's retarded.
Send the link in
Based
the
on the work
Discord
of-
channel. What is the poo test?
Based on the work of Professors Dr. Sarah E. Shea, MD, and Kevin Gordon, MD, the poo pathology test will match your personality with one of the Winnie the Pooh characters.
I think we need to take this one.
Page. Okay.
Oh, you thought it was a shit test?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a shit test.
Well, I'm predicting now I'm going to be either Rabbit or Eeyore. So.
I'm gonna be Eeyore, guaranteed.
Yeah.
I can guarantee
You got a
it'll
link
be
on this one?
Eeyore.
Is there a link?
Is that what it does?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, that's what it says it does. I'll post it in the private chat.
Oh, private
Okay,
chat.
you got it.
Yeah, private chat.
You got it.
33 questions. God damn it! I can't get results in fewer questions.
This is almost like the test I'm taking, but better. Oh no.
Oh, that's depressing.
Oh
dear.
I love Eeyore. He makes me so happy.
I'm gonna be Eeyore. I know it. There's only like 4 fucking characters, so.
Oh, it's Pooh, Tigger, Piglet,
Pooh,
Rabbit,
there's Tigger, there's
Eeyore,
Thumper.
Roo, Kango.
I'm so nervous about who I'm
Owl.
gonna
Yeah,
turn out to be.
That's like.
You could always be
You're
Christopher
gonna be
Robin as
Tigger.
well.
You're gonna be Tigger.
You could always be Christopher.
I don't know. It could go any
Can't
direction.
say that on stream, Tim.
Yeah, that's a protected word. Did you use a hard R or an A word?
That is our word.
Wait, what did he say?
He said
L.
Tigger.
I'm gonna laugh if I get Tigger.
Tigger, please.
Get the T pass, T word pass.
See,
Yeah,
I'm on
like
this question
100%
that says I am uncomfortable around strangers and sometimes fantasize that they will hurt me. Like, so am I uncomfortable or am I turned on? I don't.
That's the question.
Fantasies doesn't imply positive or negative. Fantasies is a neutral word.
Is it?
I don't think it is.
To fantasize is just to let
consider,
oneself
think about, imagining.
To let oneself be consumed by fantasy.
Oh, okay. It sounded sexual.
Yeah.
Sounds sexual to me.
Sexual fantasies are sexual, but fantasies aren't sexual.
Okay.
Fantasies can be sexual.
Hashtag not all
but
fantasies.
Yeah. They should just say worry.
Hashtag not all fantasies.
They should say worry, if that's what they want to say. Because fantasy is loaded. It's very loaded. So they should say worry. I worry someone's going to hurt me.
If I turn out to be right, I'm going to be so upset.
Just gonna rage quit.
They don't want to be rabbit.
Guys, do I have an unusual voice?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You sound
You sound like Dave.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you're.
kind of
I was
unusual,
like you've got a cock in your throat, but then it sounded weird to say.
El, just let yourself go. Just let it go.
One of the people who are experts at having cocks in their throats.
See? Get him, Dave. Get him.
Get that butt. Probably. Big little poo, yeah.
What question are you guys on? Because I'm only on 14.
Yeah,
I'm on
getting
10.
distracted.
Oh, you guys are. I'm on 33. So.
We're still
Oh,
waiting
well,
on Dave
fuck
to do the
off.
autism test, though.
I swear there's been
See,
repeat questions though. I think I've had
Sometimes
repeat
there
questions.
are.
Mm.
I don't know what that means.
Predicting an Eeyore. And
It
I got an
feels
Eeyore.
like
Of course I got Eeyore.
I feel like there's
Did you get Eeyore?
there's a lot of
Oh, I
overlap.
got Eeyore. Eeyore makes me so freaking happy.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, that's a good thing. You're hanging out with 3 of them. Maybe Dave.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
this
Dave
is a
as well.
stream full of Eeyores and a Piglet. My God. That's
Oh,
very
God,
mean
she's
and
Piglet,
common.
isn't she? She's fucking Piglet. Oh, God, no.
I was Piglet for
I don't know what
Halloween
that
like
one does.
2-3 years ago. My older sister played Piglet in a school play too when I was in elementary school.
A spoiler for what the animals actually mean. for what the characters mean.
I just always liked Piglet. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have ADD or ADHD enough to be poo. Although I almost got poo. It was either going to be Eeyore or poo.
Wait, does it show that?
Yeah, my
poo
results are.
functionally retarded?
I just put mine in the show chat in the Discord.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to finish the test. I keep
Eeyore-
getting distracted by things.
Eeyore is for depression. Poo is for ADD. Tig is for ADHD. Piglet's for anxiety. Actually, no, it's Eeyore or Piglet. That's my highest.
If I end up being rabbit or even owl, like, do I want to be Mr. Owl?
Owl's not on there.
Or whatever his name is?
Yeah, Owl's not on
Oh,
there.
thank God. It's just like the mood. I'm like, that's where I'd land. That'd be so unfortunate.
Well, if you're a complete schizo, you'll be Christopher Robin. So I'll say that. legit. That's what Christopher Robin means. Schizophrenia.
That's weird. I have a dog though, so does that count as a loan? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I'm very respectable. I'm a respectable person. Everybody tells me all the respectable things I do.
Okay, I got 51%.
51% for
Autism.
which?
The autism test.
Nice work, Dave.
Oh, nice. I still beat you out.
Did I win?
I'm
Did I
still
beat
more
Dave?
autistic.
Bow before the king
Yeah,
of the autists.
the number one. Yeah, I'm number 2.
Oh shit! This one hits home.
I have no idea what to expect out of this, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I just knew as soon as they started bringing questions of like, do you prefer to be alone? Do you prefer to talk to people? You know, I knew straight away I was going to be fucking Eeyore.
Oh, that is not good. That is not good at all.
Schizophrenic and autistic. Well, we already knew you were autistic.
You guys, I'm so nervous.
Like I'm 67% Piglet. Like
You're not a full pig. You're only half a pig.
I'm 77% Eeyore. Spoiler.
Are you guys sharing a screen right now?
Yes,
I'm 2
that
minutes
was-
behind on my phone.
This was mine. So
This is Tim's.
clinically depressed and I'm clinically anxious. So
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm
knew it.
100% Piglet.
I knew it. Oh,
lol.
I knew I was
How
going
did I become 100%?
This one.
Hold on.
So this is Tim.
Wait.
God, it's all these depressed OCD people.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm only 50% OCD, which would make sense.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
did
OCD.
I didn't realize my phone.
No, I'm still sharing.
I was watching the screen on my phone. I didn't realize I was 2 minutes behind. If this fucking
Yeah,
page
it's always going to be behind.
send this. Let's see. There it is.
I am.
Just fucking go. Damn.
How come I did so poorly on
I can't believe I'm 100% Piglet. That's so embarrassing. I didn't expect that.
Are you legit 100% Piglet?
Yeah, that's weird. It's fucking weird.
Oh
Holy
shit! Sorry, I
have a
wasn't
look
checking
at this.
Discord.
What the fuck?
I'm a really naturally anxious. I'm a really anxious person in real life.
How the fuck? She's
Help, you
77%.
almost-
She's 77% schizo.
You're almost as schizophrenic as me.
She's almost as depressed as me.
You guys, I'm just a really emotional person, probably.
Well, you're a woman, so that's understandable.
And that
Yeah,
confirms that you are not autistic because you scored like 30
Oh, no,
on the other autism test.
13,
and
totally
like
not.
Fuck, these things are all
13%
making a lot of
is.
sense to me now.
I'm very
It's all making
anxious.
sense.
You
Holy shit.
You are. Yeah, my God, you're more anxious than me and almost as depressed.
Yay! Oh wait, but did Christopher Robin win? Oh man, was
No,
it
no.
a bad one?
Well,
Well, you're the only one to score 100% in anything.
yeah.
I did it.
Like 80% in Christopher Robin is me.
That's 10.
80% in Eeyore is Tim.
No, that's
it's Tim.
10. But I'm 77 at your.
Yeah, and you're 77. So
But my other values don't seem.
Tim's just well rounded.
That's what I was about to say. Like I don't have as many high values in
I
as
can't
you
believe I
guys
got
seem to do.
100%. Oh man, I feel called out. That's so funny.
Are we making you anxious, Elb?
She doesn't need us to do that.
Well, yeah, it looks like.
Oh, shite! It's a fascism test.
All right, let's see if we're fascists.
Oh,
Okay,
Let's
is
see
there a
if we're
link?
fascist.
Guaranteed.
Is it at the top?
Private
Here, I'm gonna real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'll take it really, really fast. But can someone post the link in somewhere?
Fashion test.
I'm not quite dead yet.
Oh, I swear to
I'm
Christ,
not
there's multiple
dead
fascism
yet.
tests.
Where's the link? Oh, there it
There
is.
is.
There it is.
Which fascism test?
I'm just gonna go with the one with the blue. Hang on, I'll put this in private.
I probably shouldn't have rubbed my eye.
Oh, Dave, my God.
I get wrecked.
Yes, Ryu, unbreaded would be 100% Robin. Completely unbreaded.
It's
Who the
it's,
fuck
Only
needs
80%
Who the
there.
fuck needs women?
new
I've got an
flavor of
imaginary
pain.
world.
What did you say, Dave?
It's a new flavor of pain.
Jesus.
It's interesting.
YouTube prank gone awry. I still have a whole shitload of news to go through too. So. Politically speaking, the state is a second-order consequence derived of a people laying claim to their homelands and flourishing there. Jeez, I have a distinct feeling I'm going to be a bit fascist. A bit of the fascists. Might do this silently.
This first question already has me stumped. It's all philosophical and shit.
Yeah, that's all right.
What's the question?
I'll share mine. I'll happily do mine.
If there are no universal
You do yours live?
ethics,
I'll do mine. Fuck it. We'll
what
do it
is
live.
true and good for one?
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
For another.
Boom.
Let's see.
In the end, economic and technological strength cannot compete with the spiritual strength of a people that has faith in their country. That's hard because the strongest economy and the most technologically advanced country in the world is also deeply fucking religious. The US doesn't, isn't it?
No, it's like here. It's only like 30% religious.
Really?
Yeah, irreligious is almost the majority over there.
In the US? Damn. Okay. Well, in light of that, I'm just going to
The West is getting less and less religious as time passes.
In that case, I'm going to go neutral on that. The struggle between rich and poor, between capital owners and laborers, is a more significant driver of history than the struggle between nations. Disagree. Boop. Well, democracy is dangerous to competent statecraft because it forces every political decision to be lowered to a level of stupidity that the masses can understand.
I am
Hard fucking
legitimately
agree.
stumped here. Like, is the
What's your question?
individual the individual is more important than the state? But like, are they? Because it sounds like a
Well, what do
personal
you think?
problem, not like a collective. I don't know. Like states are collective.
Well, no. Well, it depends. For you, is the individual more important or is the state more important?
How long have I been muted?
All these are.
For as long as you muted yourself.
For as long as you muted yourself, I didn't have you muted.
You might have just bumped the M key by accident.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's what we'll do. M is your mic, V is your camera.
Thank you.
That's how I messed up last week.
Oh gosh, now they're using political terms. I'm not going to know these, but I'll do my best.
People shouldn't be allowed to spread.
I was say I'm very complacent and being very naive in politics.
Yeah,
most people are.
It's an easier life. If it really matters, I'll look
Sure
into it
is.
if I'm going to vote on something. But like, other than that, try not to make it conversational.
People shouldn't be allowed to spread dangerous political beliefs or ridicule those with whom they disagree without the permission of the proper authorities. All people are essentially worth the same, no matter their race, gender, nationality, or IQ.
See, that's a nice thought.
But are they essentially worth the same?
That's not true.
Yeah.
Because some people are more valuable than others.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not worth if you can't do the job that I'm hiring you to do. It doesn't matter what your race, gender, or IQ is.
And it depends on what you mean by worth.
Yeah.
What's a fascist?
Well, once we
already.
take the thing, we'll know. Probably Tim.
Okay.
It's a picture of Elb.
The Nazis for fascists. The fascists.
Oh.
Fascist technically is
There's,
the
like, a lot of
state
pressure now.
owns, or well, the state is in cahoots with private ownership / they actually own it. But it's not communism, but it's like communism. It's almost the same fucking thing. So
it's actually described at the top of the page, they do point it out. As the American legal scholar David S. D'Amato has pointed out, much of the meaning contained in the word fascism has been lost in its constant and lazy employment as a general term of abuse. That's true. The fascism and fascist have long been pejorative catchwords employed by both right and left in their denouncement of anything they don't like. Fascism is in fact no catch-all, but a definite political ideology situated at a complex crossroads between socialism, conservatism, and liberalism.
That was Tim dropping something.
By adopting elements from each of these political philosophies as its own, while simultaneously denouncing others, fascism manages to strike out as a fourth way of doing politics in a definite system of government. And it didn't entirely define it, but it's basically, the state or the government coercing businesses to do their bidding, not outright, not necessarily buying them out, but outright making them do their bidding, for better or worse. So there are certain things,
To me, it's communists pretend like people own the businesses, and then fascists just say, no, it's ours, though.
Mine.
But it's basically the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're two sides of the same coin.
They are. Yeah. It's just, in one side, the government just outright buys out the companies and runs everything itself. The other, the government just puts a gun to people's heads and says, do this. So it's all authoritarian either way. Classical liberalism is essentially an ideology of the past. Modern attempts to reinstate it, aka neoliberalism, are bound to lead to wars. Well, I mean, I can't disagree with that. Sorry, but not that it's an ideology of the past, but neoliberalism has absolutely led to wars. The individual cannot. Damn.
Get him, Dave. Get him.
Damn.
What? You're a super fascist?
No, he said 97% clinically depressed.
Oh.
Go figure. The individual cannot really claim any
You were
rights.
97% fascist. That would have been funny.
Fucking hard disagree. The government doesn't give me rights.
Is someone already done with their test?
No.
Yeah, we're all.
No, Dave was doing one of the other ones.
Oh, okay. I'm almost done.
Efficient to have several companies making all the same type. So the state should step into. Hard fucking disagree.
Nope, that's wrong.
The government should not be trying to run a fucking market. If there's 5 people making the same wrench or cable, who gives a shit? The mode of organization employed by the military is an efficient one, and institutions, schools like schools, the police, and firefighters could generally adopt from adopting. No, I'm gonna be slight agree. I do expect my state institutions to be tightly run. Political challenges of today are so serious that they can no longer be solved within the traditional paradigms of political thought. Hard fucking disagree. What we're seeing is no different to what we've seen in the past. Warfare is the only state that truly shows you what a given people is made of. No. When it comes down to it, politics is mostly about the distribution of money, materials, and resources. A people's values and religion are just icing on the cake. That's too deep of a question. I'm going to stay neutral. To view consumer goods and an increase in living standards as ends in themselves is a sign of moral corruption and decadence.
Oh no. Well, maybe this isn't bad. I can go either direction. Okay. Sorry. Interrupt. I just was surprised.
You're supposed to do what you think.
Yes, we're
you
still
feel,
going.
Not go wherever you want. Do what you think.
We are still going.
It might not be that bad. I just can't wait to see what your guys' is.
Organizations
I don't know
like
how
the
to gauge
Freemasons cannot be trusted since they have their own agendas.
All organizations can't be trusted
True.
because they have their own agendas.
People who seek happiness through money and material comfort will never achieve it. Nah, I disagree. It can help. It can help. Having owning a fucking house, owning a house is a way to achieve fucking happiness, and you need money to do that. Money can help you get there.
Money can't make you happy, but money can make life easier, which in
damn straight
by extension can make
These tests are always just
easier.
hard for me because I can make an argument either way most of the time.
Yeah.
I just want to like preface
The easiest
that.
way is just to not think and just go with
act on instinct.
your first with the first thing that goes in your head.
Yeah.
It's just
Keffals and Kiwi Farms are trending again.
If a people hasn't accomplished much throughout the course of its history, that tells you something about the worth of the people. Absolutely agree. Plurality of political parties is necessary to ensure that no one circle. Yes, it's fine. Have diversity, decentralization. Running a business is not very hard, and as I can't comment on that. I've never owned a business. Politicians have a responsibility to not upset the traditional ways of communities that live. Hard agreed. Well, not hard agreed.
Wait, does Bronco have a trophy wife?
No clue.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't surprise me. And he's got a motorbike. And apparently, if a state is to protect the freedom of the citizens in the long run, the state itself must be free to make controversial. No, fuck off. No, the state does not get to make unlawful decisions when necessary. Fuck off. Politically speaking, the state is a second order. So you already had that one. Agree. I'm 40% fascist. I'm a fascist fellow traveler.
So mine must not be that bad because usually I'm a little bit behind you guys.
I am fascist
Bad.
adjacent.
You posted already. It's bad.
I don't know.
It's real bad.
He's Elbs.
Like I could actually
He's
be
Elbs.
fascist or not fascist.
Elb is a crypto fascist.
You're a secret fascist in waiting.
More fascist than I. Oh damn.
I could just make an argument either way for a lot of them.
This is Thames. Tem is a not a fascist. He's a 34%.
I want to know how you get a 0 because like I thought I was pretty good, but I guess not.
I'm not a fascist.
Oh, you fucking.
At 29%.
29% says not fascist.
Why are you beating me on everything today? I don't like this.
I'm a fascist fellow traveler.
It depends on what you mean by beating.
You're winning. You're more autistic, less fascist.
More autistic, less fascist. Yeah, what a great victory.
More
autistic, less fascist, more fucking what's it called? Schizophrenic.
Apparently
victory is mine.
Apparently.
Did everyone?
You go.
Oh, just kidding. I wanted to make sure everyone had posted their Winnie the Pooh ones into the show chat so that after we're done, I could go back and look at them.
Yeah.
How do I
post it in the
mine's
chat?
not, but mine's actually in the show.
Dave, did you post your Winnie the Pooh shit in the chat?
How do I do it? How do I post it?
It's in the Discord show chat is where we had posted them.
Yeah.
Are you on a phone or computer?
I'm on a computer.
There you go. Dave probably knows how to do it. Unlike El.
I could see Dave being something serious. Or not serious. Being something unexpected. Wow. Yes, that too. But like I was saying something, but then I forgot to pay attention, so I just went with it. But I meant like
You're distracted by a bee or something.
Doesn't even make sense. I was saying something that I forgot to pay attention to the
He's
thing
a
I was saying.
poo.
Oh, that's the link to the test.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. I'm just kidding. I did it wrong. I'm thinking.
It's like snipping tool to.
You guys thinking is so hard right now. What if we did it? No, that would be boring because it'd be obvious. What about a psychopath test? How many questions is that?
Dark Triad ones are fairly small, but they should be very much longer. So
this one's only 27 questions. And I could really go either way.
Well, help me not boomer this.
What are you trying to boomer?
So hold down the Windows key, hit the Shift key, and then press S, and it'll start the snipping tool.
Yeah.
And then you can just draw a box around what you want to.
Yep.
What you want to copy.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I can't remember.
Just
what
follow
it is.
the
Hold on.
instructions and seen what happened. I mean,
The last time Kiwi Farms was down for 24 hours. Sorry, let me do this in Keffals' voice. The last time Kiwi Farms was down for over 24 hours was over 1 year ago.
Keffals actually doesn't sound like that.
This
It's too
campaign isn't working. We will keep up the pressure until this site is
Guys,
permanently.
Jeremy's being so mean to me. This guy called recording, and he's being such a dildo. And he's like the Kiwi Farms. He's like, Mom, Kiwi Farms being a dildo. I know a certain Kiwi that's going to be sleeping with mommy tonight.
This like what
Christian?
the hell? At
I've
Nick
seen that
Ricator. Nick was never at Nick Ricator.
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Previously, Nick was at Ricator Law.
Yeah,
Oh, what are
And
you
then that
talking
got
about?
banned, and then he was at Ricator Media.
Yeah.
And then he
That's the
switched
worst
it
thing
back
I've
to
ever seen.
Ricator Law when Ricator Law became available. And that's what he's been since. These people are fucking retarded. Like, Nick Ricator's probably fed.
What are you talking about?
Nick being a fed.
I'm sharing. Do you not see the screen share?
Oh, well, no, because I'm trying to take a fucking test.
She's taking tests.
Fair enough. Don't you have, like, many screens, El?
She's on a phone.
Well, I'm taking the test.
She's watching the stream on the phone, and she's on her laptop.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I don't know why I'm doing it like that because it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's fine. I'll figure it out in a second. Oh my gosh, he's not ban evading.
Yeah, he's
Is
literally
he?
not. No, he's not.
Because that's not how.
is,
That's not how.
Is he?
No, technically he's ban evading.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Because of
now.
circumstances or
Ricator
something.
Law was
No,
was
he was
Ricator Law.
reinstated. He was
And Ricator
reinstated.
Media was Ricator Media Group LLC.
Yeah, that was.
But
his
he
law
got
firm's account.
reinstated when Elon started doing the Twitter thing.
No.
Yeah.
It actually got nuked. It got deleted completely, and all Nick did was rename his account. You can change the name of your account.
I thought he said he got it back.
But he had gotten reinstated and he just like fixed it or something. Like
He
it
got
didn't
his
exist
name
anymore.
back.
Yeah, he got
No,
the
no, he
name back
noticed
and then he
that-
updated it. I think you're
Yeah, he
wrong.
noticed the name was available again. Not that he got it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what I mean.
And then he renamed his account so it was back to the old name.
I thought that meant he got it
And
back.
then someone else made a new account for the Ricator Media account.
I forgot I was taking a test. Damn it, you guys! I'm terrible at listening and reading at the same time. I get so distracted.
Everything tastes sweet now.
How did you score so poorly on the
tongue is
autism
so
test?
fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Is it swollen? I'm surprised you didn't have a seizure, Dave.
Put it in milk. That's mean. Put it in milk. Put your
No,
tongue in milk, Dave.
No, it's not. I'm fine. It's just now
Where's
I'm
the-
dealing
did
with.
Your
side
personal
effects?
pain is less important to me than you posting your poo test properly. So could you do that?
I did, didn't I?
No.
Hang on. Who reported who?
This person
reported
whoever gayest fetish is.
They reported
gayest
show.
fesh.
Oh, so they reported Nick or something.
He just posted
No,
the link
reported
to the
someone called Nicholas
Diorio.
Diorio or whatever.
No, underneath that. Or did I? Did it
I
not
don't
go
think so.
through?
No, I don't think so.
I reported it a while ago, so I don't recall, but I'm sure it had something to do with Keffals. Like she should be banned for targeted targeted harassment.
There we go. It
Full
finally
stop.
went through.
Yeah, good job.
Wouldn't that be a plot?
I have a buddy here now.
Sorry,
Schizo
Bill, what did you
and
say?
Eeyore.
If Keffals got banned for abusing the report button, wouldn't that be a plot twist?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
That's
and
honestly-
it's not going to happen because Twitter's run by a bunch
I
of
couldn't remember the term you guys had just used like 20 seconds ago. Sorry.
There you go. There's Dave's results.
I argue with the Christopher Robbins result.
See, he almost got 100%. See, Dave and I should be best friends.
Oh, I should do that test. I was busy doing other stuff.
Because a lot of the questions for schizophrenia also can be under paranoia, but I disagree with that assumption too, because I'm not worried about unreasonable things. I've had unreasonable things happen to me on the regular, so it's actually reasonable to worry about those things.
I see how you're thinking. Tim,
So
what's
it's
this
more
one?
of
I don't
a
see this one
survivor thing than a paranoia thing.
The what?
Does
That
a
test.
speeding ticket count with getting in trouble with the law?
It's the one in private chat.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this Keffals is a fucking idiot.
Yes.
So Josh. So when Josh
Yes,
was
he
admitting
is.
over at 9chan,
Yes,
if he
look
saw child porn, he would p-hash it. And she's like,
does that
"Oh,
mean?
he kept a copy of it." No, you fucking idiot. P-hash is a perceptual hash. It's so you can. It's what Apple was going to use to scan your phone for child porn. Like,
Wait.
fucking person just says shit. Says shit that's just false.
It's 'cause she's
Like
a
if Twitter's
retarded
gonna do its thing where it decides what the truth is, how about you start with this bitch? Fucking hell.
Nope.
Are we not doing the psychopathy?
Politically, that one.
I don't
you guys
see it.
are. I just got distracted.
Oh, okay.
No.
Dude is a dude looks like a lady. Isn't a lady though.
Oh, there it is. Well, is it psychopathy or is it
Psychopathy.
Oh, it's 27. These are all so fucking long.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna speedrun this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna speedrun psychopath on this one.
Go full
Where is the fucking link? I can't find it to save my damn
Private
life.
chat.
Where the fuck
Private
is it?
It's in the private chat.
I checked it. Private chat's not there for me.
No, I'm just normal.
That's not it. Fuck.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm not like Ethan Ralph. I don't give a fuck what my body sounds.
I'll repost it just for 10.
Yeah, I found it. I don't
Cool.
think it was. I don't.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be.
Oh.
Jeez.
So, while you guys are doing this, just wanted to tell you a little bit about my day at work. There's one of my customers came in and was special.
Just today, or
And
just
this
in,
is-
like,
I'm
all
not
the
kind of
being mean at
special?
all. It is what it is. When his parents were at the register getting stuff, purchasing their things, he was playing with a laser pointer. And shined his light, shining it at his dad, and when I saw a laser pointer, it's like, oh, quick, where's it coming from? And apparently he saw me looking around and then flashed it in my face.
Oh,
gone.
Damn.
Shit.
Didn't bother me. I had a seizure. It is what it was. What it was.
Did you freak him out? Like, did it freak them out? I have to feel bad about it.
Well, his parents were first responders, and they jumped right into the first responder mode. My coworker, my co-cashier was like, she caught me, and basically let me down to the floor. The boss, the manager at the time, he wasn't upset. He was like worried. Is what it came down to. Because the last time I hurt myself at work, it wasn't an accident, but I didn't tell anyone I hurt myself at work because you hurt yourself, you walk it off and get back to work. That's what you do. That's how I grew up. And well, I get it. They're afraid of like being sued, but you know, them being afraid of being sued by me is kind of an insult because I'm not one of those dumbasses. I'd only do it if like I lost a leg or something like that. But yeah, they were worried. The way they do things, it's like they ask the person who has this seizure what to do in case of one. And I've told them, as long as I'm fine, don't call the ambulance. You don't need to. I'll just get back up, shake it off, and go back to work. But because first responders were there, they had to call the ambulance. And I knew John. You know, he's picked me up quite a few times before. So he just asked me if I wanted to decline. Sure. But my biggest problem was it wasted a half an hour of time, and that half an hour of time stacked up to be like an extra hour of like rushing around. Pissed me the fuck off. And I was fine. I just threw my shoulder back into place and got back up and proceeded to do my work. But yeah, it's like my biggest problem is every 5 minutes they were because we have like radios that we have like headsets that are in our ear. Like every 5 minutes they were asking, "Are you okay, Dave? Are you okay, Dave?" It's like, I'm fine.
Just give me some fucking time.
Yeah. Just let me get back to work because every time I need to stop and talk to you guys, I can't do my work.
Well,
but
I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you
Also,
ate that pepper thing.
I don't know whether you should believe me when I say that.
Holy shit. Okay.
Fret not.
Wow.
No, fret. I did not answer truthfully. I went for the most psychopathic.
Okay, that's what they all say. Whatever.
On a scale
Like,
from 0 to
You
Patrick
all saw
Bateman,
his
how
fucking
much?
Christopher Robin, didn't you? You all
you
saw
know,
that, right?
hot crazy test. I don't feel as bad about it now. Maybe I don't know.
So yes, I'm 100% sociopathic and 81.82% impulsive. So no, I just looked at anything that would be like impulsive or a bastard and just went agree. This would make you feel. This would make like hurting people would makes you feel sad. Disagree. So he's Tim's? Yes, Tim's.
So I'm more
not a psychopath.
I'm a little bit more psychopathic than the average, but I'm not psychopathic. I'm impulsive, which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think things through.
Elbs, fucking milk toast.
Yeah.
God, Jesus Christ! It's like me last week and being a dirty centrist.
Yeah, you forgot your fucking beanie, you fence sitter.
Yeah, that's right. God damn it. Makes my head too hot with all the hair. And Tem with his just across the line.
Got to step at least one line, right?
You gotta, those are fucking rookie numbers. You got to punch up those numbers. Yeah, my wife wants to get a chicken, like a chicken coop.
Yeah, do it. They're horrible creatures, but they're
Totally wants.
eggs.
Well, we've got
It'd be fun.
We've got a kind of a pet bush turkey.
What's
that
a
my
bush
missus calls
turkey?
Joe.
Aww.
Bush turkey's like a turkey, but it's smaller and not related to a turkey at all.
So what's the point of it?
Well, it's just a
Right
bird.
now, it's a friend.
What's the point of any bird? Right now, it's a story. Tim.
It's a
Jesus.
good question.
friend.
God, it's
It's
so
a friend.
oh. Ooh, there's a
You
bird.
gotta
I
get a
touched a
good
bird
guitar
nerve
to
in
go-
the Australians.
Good acoustic
So my
guitar
missus,
to
we
go with
buy
it.
seed for it. The missus feeds it and comes and visits us. So this is a bush turkey.
Ah, there we go.
This is an Australian brush turkey.
Yeah, they're not turkeys at all.
They're not turkeys at all. They're just birds.
Yeah.
It looks like a turkey.
I know it looks like a turkey, but it's not actually a turkey.
Yeah,
it's
very
it's
handsome
actually
red head
It's
on
not
that
related at all to turkeys. It's
Well, it's a bird though, so it's got to be kind of related.
it's a bird. Well, yeah, it's related to birds. I don't sing to it.
Is it not a bird?
No, I don't sing to it. My wife feeds it, so.
Does she sing to it?
Yeah, it's a very nice pecker. So yes, that's a bush turkey. We have a bush turkey that visits us, and mostly visits us just because my wife provides food. I don't know what it tastes like. I would imagine it tastes like chicken, but you would have to talk to an Australian, like a first Australian, to find out. And I'm not a first Australian.
You mean that?
What's a first Australian?
Our Aboriginals, bruh.
Indigenous.
Aboriginals.
The indigenous people of our country.
Don't shorten that at all, though.
The First Nations.
No, don't shorten that at all, bro. You get in trouble.
I don't know. No.
They're the people that sing everybody's favorite song, Dobie Rama Rama.
But I mean, like.
You mean their
the
favorite
first-
song is not out the front?
I'm gonna stay out of it, actually. I don't know
It's
enough
like I'm gonna
about it.
stay out of Australian domestic politics.
Just I don't get it, but I also don't understand the Indian resentment anymore. Like that was so long ago. Get over it. Unless there's reasons that I don't know about. Just in my
There's
opinion,
plenty.
disclaimer.
There's plenty.
I'm very uneducated. Don't judge me.
Oh, so am I. I don't pay attention. I until the last couple of years, I haven't paid attention to what's happening in the world.
Tim went to college. I didn't.
I mean, I literally the only like world history or geography or anything I remember ever even learning was Alaska history. Like I don't know world history. I didn't learn about the wars or geography. I don't fucking know. I don't even
You know the Earth is round, right?
Well, I do know that.
Well, there you go. You're a step ahead of many other people. Back to the news, I think. Now that we've all discovered that I'm a
complete Patrick Bateman,
an autistic psychopath.
Kind of makes sense.
I did rig that last one. So to be fair, so apparently Sydney Sweeney is being attacked.
Wait,
she hot? Oh, yeah,
is that the porn star girl?
No.
No,
well,
this is the girl with big jugs from Euphoria.
Very nice.
Who gets them out?
Oh,
She's
okay.
great.
That's so weird because there's a girl on Pornhub called Sydney Sweeney. Or anyway, never mind. Continue.
I need to know.
Hang on a second. Whoa, hold on a second.
It's an odd thing
How do
you just
you know what's on Pornhub, El?
I don't know.
watching
Never.
fucking lesbian porn all
Gross.
day.
Yuck. It wasn't lesbian.
Okay, sure.
So yes, she's got in trouble. What do you think she might have got in trouble for?
Big old titties.
Now, see, the guys won't be able to see it.
Hold on.
This photo is probably going to show you better.
I mean,
yeah.
Oh shit! I
It's
see
the
it now.
it's the MAGA hats.
Yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, aren't they all wearing them?
Her parents are. Yeah.
Her parents are wearing MAGA hats,
I knew I liked her.
So what? Oh gosh.
which of course is cause for people to be attacked.
Yeah. She.
An innocent celebration for my mum's milestone 60th birthday has turned into an absurd political statement, which was not the intention. Please stop making assumptions. Much love to everyone and happy birthday, Mum.
Yeah, Mom. This makes perfect sense. According to Wikipedia, she was raised in Idaho.
Nice.
So she was born in Spokane, Washington. Her mother is a lawyer and her father works in the medical field. She was raised in northwestern Idaho. And she had a Christian background. So, what do you expect? Like, but you know, she is a Hollywood actress, so she's not allowed to do this.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, she's hanging out with the KKK basically. She's in Hollywood. She's in
Basically.
Hollywood. Yeah.
There we go. There's Dave's.
Ah, I thought you were going to be more sociopathic, Dave.
We all did.
So yeah, I just want to point out this one. So then you should have selected other pictures to post that would be left up to interpretation in this manner. How dare she? How fucking dare she post photos? You know, like that photo.
Don't ever. Just
Not
stop
that photo,
posting
because that's
those
posted
pictures.
by her brother.
Hang on, no. Oh, go back.
Not that photo.
Go back one. Is that her mother in the middle or her sister?
Was that her mom?
That's
Yeah.
a
Can we zoom in? Can we get a good look at her? She looked
That's
like-
the same woman from this
What?
from this photo.
No, she's not wearing. She's wearing different boots. different hat.
No, Sydney's
The
on
wo-
the,
the-
right.
the woman
over to the left. Stop paying attention to the boobs.
Damn it!
There's a woman here.
Yeah, I can see the mother's on the left-hand side. I was talking about the
She
lady.
really
on the
does
middle.
have a
And
great
there's this
body.
lady.
Who's the one in
Oh,
the middle?
she does absolutely. And
I'm assuming
and,
it must
and
be-
look,
there must be an old
there's not a
sister.
single.
That's
There's
the
not a
lowest
single
cut
MAGA
fucking
hat in
top
her
ever, though.
photo.
No.
That is the.
But she
that's
saw,
just-
yeah. But there were MAGA hats
But
there.
of course, like, man, fuck these people. Exactly. The woke cultists certainly do practice the tolerance they preach. So fuck you pieces of shit.
Wish y'all would stop using black wheel. No, it's not.
Shaq's in Australia.
Legit.
Legitimately.
Legit. We
manhandling our prime minister.
Look at those fucking hands, man. He could.
That's a huge bitch.
Really, man. He could just. Albo's head must be smaller than a basketball.
Albo's head's probably about the size of a basketball. Have you seen Shaq hold a basketball? He can probably fucking crush it.
Good
It's like
point.
a fucking grapefruit.
A watermelon.
I keep forgetting
No,
how
not
big
watermelon.
Shaq is.
The man could crush a watermelon with one hand.
I keep forgetting
Yeah,
how big
probably.
Shaq is. It's like, yeah.
How tall is he?
He's like 7'1".
Holy shit! He's 2 foot
Yeah.
taller than me. What the heck?
Yeah. To be fair, everybody's 2 foot taller.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm
Except
he's
for
like-
Tony Tom.
he's
7
literally
foot one.
like because I'm 5'1", so
Yeah.
he's literally 2 foot.
Yeah, 7'1". So you're about
think
as tall
he's-
as you're about as tall as the lady on the right.
Yeah.
You're coming up to
Holy
his dick,
shit.
basically.
It's just-
So-
that just feels like
His wife is
pedophilic
like
almost.
4'10" too.
Oh yeah, Shaq's wife is tinier than Elle. Yeah.
I dig Shaq's style. Though. I dig that.
How old?
Good
How tall is his wife?
Tiny, 4 foot. I think she's under 5 foot.
Shaq's wife.
Holy
I
smokes!
think so.
So I don't know why Shaq's in Australia. I'm sure there's a really good reason.
we know-
he's apparently supporting constitutional recognition of the Indigenous Australians
We know
and a voice to
we know
Parliament.
why he's here because Albo invited him to be a voice for Indigenous Australians because
But he's not.
but he's black.
But he's black.
He's black.
He's black from Africa, and African blacks have been
Ultra-based.
separate from Aboriginal Australian Aboriginals for literally 60 to 70,000 years.
Yep.
2 million years.
He's black, therefore he knows
They're more
the plight of
closely
Indigenous
related
Australia.
to the Filipinos.
Yeah.
more closely to Native Americans than anything else. Sorry, Dave. No, you are a bit right. They do.
Dave's right.
But they have more in common with Native Americans than African
Yeah,
Americans.
culturally
Yeah.
they're more Native American, but like genealogy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But yeah,
that's weird.
Shaq was invited to talk about to give us insight on and represent Indigenous Australians and black folks.
And just for Elb, this is the Aboriginal flag.
Yeah. You guys don't.
It looks like the
guys don't see it
Colorado
that much.
flag, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's
the
its own
Aboriginal
colors.
and Finch.
I don't know flags. I mean,
In other words, yeah,
so not offensive.
yeah.
What's the Colorado?
See, that's a good flag, though. It's the same thing. Like, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Sort of
Does
similar.
it look right? I was just wearing a Colorado
I get
t-shirt
ya.
yesterday.
Isn't that a good? Isn't that a posh fashion line?
What?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Aboriginal.
Looks like you're talking about Coco Chanel.
Where the fuck? would you
Aboriginal
find a
something?
Colorado
Weren't
If there was
on-
two C's next to
Aboriginal
it,
and
like
Finch.
so this until recently, this was actually held privately.
I thought that was the Korea flag or something.
It should be a half a fucking sun though. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
Whose flag is
it's meant
that?
to be.
What's
This is the Indigenous Aboriginal flag.
It's the
What's the
red dirt
Korea
of
one look
Australia
like?
in the sun.
The South Korean
burning
has
heat.
a yin yang in the middle, and it's got a heap of I Ching symbols around the side.
around the outside.
Oh, yeah, I got it wrong. Is it,
Yeah,
is it
that's the
thing in
Japanese?
North Korean flag.
Japan is just a red circle in the middle.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
Glorious.
unless you're talking about the
Glorious Nippon.
flag of Japanese Navy.
Ah, the Red Imperial.
Dopest fucking flag.
The Imperial
Look at
Sun.
that shit.
Yes.
It is good.
A fucking
That
amazing
is,
flag.
I love that. Yeah. That's what they should have kept it.
Yeah, but carries a lot of
I
connotations.
know, it's the equivalent of the Confederate flag. I know.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Well,
it's
it's
worse than
the
that.
equivalent of the Nazi flag,
It's
actually.
wor- yeah,
If you want to take
worse
it that
than
far,
that.
yeah, that's probably about right. That's what they flew in World War II.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like Germany. If
These
they
days, there
allow,
are worse things than the
tobacco?
Confederates.
So leftists are using our Bluey
You leave Bluey the fuck alone. She did nothing
to fucking dox
wrong.
people.
What's
Fucking
Bluey?
hell.
This shit.
So we talked about Bluey last week. Bluey is a
We did?
Australian
Was I here?
children's cartoon character. And an episode of the show got banned in the US for fart jokes. But now they are fucking co-opting Bluey for some stupid political reason.
Who the fuck is Bluey?
Bluey is an Australian kids cartoon character that
Oh,
airs on
we
the
talked
Disney
about him last week.
that airs on the it airs on the Disney Channel in America. But they've
gonna have to pull up all of this
co-opted
Bluey,
Bluey for some political fucking reason. I don't get why they're using Bluey as a symbol of progressivism.
I have no idea. It's fucking retarded. They're all retarded.
They're all retarded.
Fuck them.
Leave Bluey the fuck alone. Bluey is a
What
legit.
the fuck is Bluey again?
I'm not saying it a third time.
Well, I can tell you exactly why they're co-opting it. They're doing this because it's a cutesy character to get fucking stupid people and children interested in their causes.
Even though
Yeah,
that's probably, and that's what pisses me off. Like I've watched a lot of Bluey with my nephews. Bluey doesn't stand for a lot of fucking American progressive causes. It's not a
Dave looks
progressive
like
show.
the most gangster motherfucker on the planet right now. I fucking love this. He's got no
You watch
nipples.
an
He's
episode-
smoking
yeah.
a blunt. He's wearing a fucking
Kinda
kimono
fucking jealous.
with a cat mask.
I'm really
He's
jealous.
the baddest motherfucker on the planet right here.
Yeah, they co-op. Well, they didn't really co-opt Elmo because Elmo was never co-opted.
God.
Sesame Street has always been relatively progressive.
Yeah.
But if you watch an episode of Bluey, it's got no fucking political messaging whatsoever. It's a family show about a family of dogs living in Brisbane. My fucking god.
Hits extra close to home for Tim because he lives up near there.
Yeah, legit.
I can tell it's hitting.
Did anybody see the best Trump impression I've ever seen or heard rather? I mean, I guess he doesn't do the body well.
Oh,
but-
it was pretty good, honestly. Like I
There's a lot
watched
of great
it
people on
this
both sides. Lots of great people on both sides. I know Harry, he's a great person. He couldn't vote for me at the time. Now he can vote for me once he gets out. I love Snoop D.L. Double G. Great person.
So do you love Death Row Records?
I love
People on
Death
both
Row.
sides.
I love Death. Excuse me. Fake news. I love Death Row.
What's your favorite Death Row record, Mr. Trump?
All of them. All of the Death Row records. Don't try to pin me down. I see what he just. Excuse me.
Fake news.
Excuse me.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Look out for
They
it now.
tried to give me the virus. I beat the virus. I said they tried to give me the virus. Like, who is they?
Chinese.
And the motherfucker said, I beat the virus. They were like, fuck yeah. He beat it. Motherfucking Trump, boy.
Well, no lies detected. He did.
It's fucking great.
He got it. He did beat it.
That's a fantastic impression. Like, man, it's pretty good. I have to say, it's pretty good. It's not the best. It's not the worst, but it's pretty good. But that is spectacular. It's the greatest in the world. I should have put this. In the.
I know exactly what this feels
The Great Troon War section because this is gonna trigger Keffals because like. Researchers found a 7,200-year-old skeleton of a young woman. How did they know it was a woman?
Are we allowed to say that?
Well, her bones indicated that she was a woman, but I wonder what that means. I don't know why I included this. Tim posted it.
It was related to the Keffalsness.
TKO.
It was just a.
Wait, it's different.
I should download it and then do some face mapping.
Yeah, I think it is. I think I just posted it for meme purposes.
Yeah.
Just to show the Americans.
That's still pretty funny.
Just to show the Americans. Just this is what we have in this country. Kangaroos legit fucking know how to fight.
Okay,
That's right.
they
My voting
are
base is
so
quite diverse.
They are fucking huge.
Corporate
Hang-
media cannot
hang on,
ignore
hang
that Trump has openly
don't know if you
opened
guys have
the
seen this.
RNC for minorities
Get him.
just
Get 'em.
as much as the majority.
Drop another one back in.
Ow.
How do they get so muscular though?
Because
They're born that
out in the
They
wild.
jump around all the time, Mel.
But even their upper body is so
arms-
fucking
but their
strong.
upper body is like so ripped.
They look like they're on steroids.
Are they?
Because
Are
they're
they like
animals,
lifting
Elb.
logs? Yeah,
They
but
are
they don't
animals that-
fight always, do they?
Because they cut
Yes,
carbs.
they
That's
do.
why.
They do. When two males meet, the
Kangaroos
first thing they
bench
do
press.
Fucking
when
fight.
two
Jerk
males,
each other off.
Oh.
yeah, with the first,
Thermo, bring up.
first thing they do is they see who's the strongest, and the way
Yeah.
they do that is by kicking each other's ass.
I was gonna say,
And
look,
then the other one
No.
bring up an
They
yeah.
just
there's-
they
go to the
bench press a
boss.
lot,
Look at this
okay?
fucking unit.
Meet
I
Roger.
don't get it because
Roger from
if they're
Tekken.
hopping around,
fuck you up.
Oh, I was gonna say, bring up an image of
Jack?
their claw. Look at an image of their claws.
Is that Jack? Kangaroo Jack?
Maybe.
Nah, that's Roger, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
yeah,
gonna
the-
tag a kangaroo,
the-
you better make
yeah.
it on point. Otherwise, they're gonna kill
I
you.
put a video in show research as well, just for the Americans. Look at the claws on these motherfuckers. That's what you're getting kicked with.
Oh no, I know very well.
That's the paws.
Yep.
That's the toe. That's the paws as well.
Yeah.
have you guys ever been just like
That's
cheek is
the
what's-
one.
is what sticks you
are
when they
getting
fuck
stabbed.
when they put you keep
that
the
looks like
put
a
the boot in.
shank?
It is essentially a shank.
Essentially,
Essentially,
Getting a shank you, bro.
they rear up on their tail. Their tail is basically a third leg or a fourth leg in the case of the males, and then they just essentially they balance their tail is so strong they balance on that and then they fucking kick you because they got the legs like a bird.
I can honestly say no.
Once saw
There
a
has
guy
never been a
get kicked
koala,
by a
a kangaroo
kangaroo
koala
right
out.
here in his jaw.
Oh yeah,
And
they
the claw
they-
went right through his under
yeah,
chin. Like,
fucking terrifying shit.
Koalas will fuck you
So-
up too.
But have
Tag
you
them
guys
in,
ever just
Chief.
been
If they can be
like
fucking
walking on the street and there's just a koala that needs help? Because it seems like there's always a koala that
Not
needs
a
help and they
koala.
seem really
deserve to
cuddly.
die. They don't need help.
Not a koala, but I did. We when I used to live in a pretty rural area, and yeah, we saw kangaroos running around on the golf course.
you stay
Aw.
away from koalas. They've got STDs. Like they will
Legit.
transmit
Well,
it.
so do people.
Also, they're
whatever.
poisonous.
Oh no,
No,
Elvis.
They
It's worse.
transmit it. They can transmit it just from holding them.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
90% of these
Koalas
fuckers
on
are
Really?
covered in
koalas.
syphilis.
Almost
Yeah.
all koalas have chlamydia.
Syphilis. Yeah,
Well,
syphilis and
chlamydia is
Chlamydia
really
is
easy to
syphilis.
treat. I'd help a koala.
Wow, how do you
So
do that?
after,
I'll
if you
help
help
a
a
koala.
koala,
It's
do you have to
food,
get treated after?
That just
No.
adds to your body count, though.
They're so cute, but they're fucking filthy.
And they're dumb as a box of rocks.
Yep, they will
They're
keep
literally the literal smooth brain.
what
Yes.
they do. What they eat ruins their teeth. Okay, the eucalyptus leaves, the way their
And
teeth
it
are
makes them
designed,
retarded.
they just keep eating it until they're literally eat their teeth away. Their teeth basically fall out their mouths, and they
That's
just
so
starve to death.
I don't know if anyone has seen
Aw.
this, but kangaroos know how to fucking fight too.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
This goes for about a minute.
Frame by frame.
Yeah,
Yeah, the bit rate's not great. There we go. It's a bit smoother.
there we go.
Oos.
Oh, damn. Down.
Yep. Stay down. Stay down.
Cloud rules, motherfucker. Guillotine.
Yep.
Now show dominance. Show
Oh,
dominance.
oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Stay the fuck down. Fucking rear naked. Get him.
Is that a chokehold?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's literally putting
Yes.
him in a headlock and choking him.
Kangaroos and American police.
out. Yes. Fucking brilliant.
It's why it's
Stay down,
it's
Jules.
why it's so natural. There's a reason why that maneuver is so natural. You're trying to
Did it
control.
die?
No, I just got knocked out. Passes out.
Yes, it's submitted. It's being
submitted, so-
submissive.
Yeah. So as a professional,
Is he gonna like
Yeah.
teabag it now?
Yeah, he's gonna show
He
dominance.
fucking already is.
No, they're
He's just-
they're,
he's just
they're the
accept-
best of friends now.
Gonna pee on him,
What?
shows dominance.
basically.
Once they
Just
set,
did.
He'll
Just
one
shows
switch in a
dominance.
minute. He'll wake up.
here's the thing
So-
about animals: as long as they're not hunter prey, once they get to this position, As long as the other the weaker ones
What do
doesn't try
koalas
doing it
or
more, they're fine.
what do
They're-
kangaroos
they're-
eat?
Grass.
Koalas.
Yeah,
Well, that's
they're grazers.
boring. Could you imagine if they were carnivores? That would be insane.
It would change
Well, if
a
you
lot
can,
of
you
things.
can develop this physique on grass, like.
Fuck me. Ah.
So at least 300,000 non-European migrants are among the Ukrainian refugees.
Fucking hell.
Hilarious. And Zero Hedge got suspended for reporting the truth.
Oh, wrecked. Get wrecked.
So, what hateful conduct? 4.9, and the tweet is literally 4.9 million illegal aliens crossed the border in 18 months since Biden took office.
You called them
Report.
illegal aliens. No human is illegal. That's hateful conduct.
Yeah, but that's
Wait,
right. Unfortunately, illegal aliens is the legal term.
It is.
Wait, is that why they got they?
That was the reason for the account being locked.
But
There's nothing else in there that could be considered hateful, other than the term
So
illegal
what-
aliens.
Joe
But isn't that
Because
like
it's
literally
targeted
the legal
administration,
fucking
maybe?
term? Like I
It
don't.
is, yes.
I don't.
Oh, they were unlocked.
Yeah.
Again, it's a mass reporting. It's the fucking retards that actually
Is
manage
it-
the stuff.
Is
Going.
it because the word alien? Like,
Hedge.
I mean, illegal immigrants don't even have rights, anyways, or they shouldn't. So I don't.
Actually, not true. Once you're in America, all people
Yeah,
have.
but-
All
Anyone
people have
protected
some
by the
But they
U.S.
shouldn't.
Constitution has rights in America. So even illegals
In
can
my-
plead the fifth.
Well,
Speaking of illegal aliens,
pleading the fifth is different to me than.
Technically, the
Should be
slaves were
I don't know.
not
I don't know the
citizens
ins and
who were
outs.
given their rights.
yeah, not until the 14th Amendment. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, so the governor of the illegitimate governor of California, New York. I'm sorry, New York. I always confuse the two because they're both shitholes.
Wait, why is he illegitimate?
Because she wasn't
She's
elected.
illegitimate. She's never elected. So she replaced Cuomo.
she was
who
the lieutenant
stepped down.
governor, and she
Governor
stepped
Bad
She was the
Touch.
lieutenant governor. She's like the vice president. If the vice president becomes president, she's still illegitimate. So yeah, she wants all 5.4 million Republicans to leave New York.
She's as
Why?
legitimate as her
Wait,
children.
did
As she,
you
yeah,
get
as she says.
specific about it?
Oh, because you're Republican. Get out.
Yeah. Get out.
Oh,
Get the fuck
okay,
out.
so it was a Republican.
Yeah.
She wants Republicans gone.
Just jump on a bus and head down to Florida where you belong.
Jump on a
okay?
bus and head down to Florida where you belong. Okay, you're not New Yorkers. So that'll work out well for your budget.
Mm.
And what would they say if we
Yeah,
did this?
fine.
If Republicans did the same thing? You're not allowed to be in this state if you're Democrat.
They'd laugh you.
Yeah,
They'd laugh you
no.
off. They're
All
already
the re that would be happening.
Texas and
Yeah.
Florida are already saying that. Don't California my Texas. Californians, stay the fucking California. They're already saying
That's
that.
not Greg Abbott saying it though.
I know.
That's the people in the state saying, no, we don't want you guys to bring your shitty laws that you escaped.
I think DeSantis has
Into our
basically
state.
said that. It's is hinted at that though, saying don't bring your shit here. But yeah, it's not. That's not the same thing as saying get out of our state.
Yeah,
Saying-
100%.
yeah.
She's the evil business owner in every
Totally
80s comedy.
does.
I don't like who's she running. She's running against Lee Zeldin. There have been Republican governors of New York, but I don't see it happening. I mean, unless she's incredibly unpopular.
Giuliani was mayor of New York.
No, who's mayor of New York? I mean, New York State.
Oh,
governors.
sorry. I always get the NYC and the state confused. No, you're right.
Yeah. And look, outside of New York, it is a bit of a it gets red.
Yeah, it's like most places.
Albany's not
It's the cities that are
Albany's
blue.
not a super blue city.
Yeah.
But yeah. So fuck her. It's
Mhm.
ridiculous. Everybody's favorite governor. Well, not everybody's.
Death sentence.
Death sentence. I like Ron. He's a great guy. Fabulous governor.
Well, I think the interesting thing over the last couple years is you had people that kept wanting to lock people down.
Who did this
I was
audio
one of the
mix?
few in this country that lifted people up. We protected people's freedoms, jobs, businesses. We made sure kids could be in school, and we liberated 22 million Floridians from local mandates and restrictions. We protected them against vax mandates so that they could keep working without having that.
I like Ron DeSantis. I think we all do. Like, he's play DeSantis Top Gun advert. All right, let's have a look.
Stolen valor. He was never in the Air Force. The meltdown.
Really? Like,
Top Gun is
people
Navy.
are bitching about that.
Top Gun is Navy, not Air Force.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. He was literally a JAG lawyer in the United States Navy, and he's an active lieutenant commander in the Navy Reserve.
He's a Jagoff.
He was a Jagoff. But he never flew planes. Why is he playing dress up?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your governor speaking. Today's training evolution, dogfighting, taking on the corporate media.
Oh, for God's sakes, I want the ad. I don't want the fucking...
Good luck with that.
You guys, I have no basis for this, I don't think, because I don't really follow politics, but there's, in my opinion, no way he's not going to be running for president.
Oh yeah, it does feel like
At this
everything
point,
he
he's
does
ramping up his advertising. This is a bit much. Although, I will concede, like, he barely won the governor. He barely
But
won
when
the
has
governor race.
anyone in the U.S. cared so much about fucking Florida? Like, I don't recall, because
Yeah.
it's Florida and they're embarrassing. Like,
Because
I
Trump's
don't.
in Florida now.
2000.
Trump's in Florida,
Well, he's been
and
in
with
Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But-
2000 people cared about Florida.
Yeah.
But it,
The
I mean,
hanging
it's like
pad
a
and
Florida
shit like
man
that?
thing.
Trump,
But
yeah,
at the
Trump
same
was in
time,
Florida.
I just
Yeah, Trump
It's-
relocated to
it's-
Florida, and Florida now is like DeSantis was the one who pushed back the hardest, probably during COVID. Yeah, he locked down at the start, but he realized he was wrong, and he opened the place back up, and he's been enemy number one, basically for everyone who's been pushing lockdowns and the more progressive policies. So, on top of that, he acts and sounds a lot like Trump. So he's another enemy for the media to go after. So
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just
that's right.
it's
They
been
care about
so
Florida
weird
when
to
they
me.
go.
Like, if he's just running for governor in Florida, like, I mean,
Mhm.
are they a big swing state or something? Like, I don't
They
know
used to
why
be a
it's
swing state.
important
I
to
think
the
they still
nation.
are.
But even if they were, would it still be that important to the nation? Like, I don't get it.
Look, they needed it. Trump's gone. They needed a boogeyman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only beat up on
But how
Trump
do
for
they
so
make
long.
him a boogeyman? I don't get it. Like, he seems
COVID.
But wasn't that the whole thing where
They take the things
for
he says and
people
then
that were
they
actually
twist them into
like locked
fucking
down
ridiculous
were
bullshit.
Well, yeah,
wanna seem
people in
nice.
Florida, like for the most part, weren't super locked down, and that's why when all the rich pricks and all the Democrats went on holidays, they went to Florida because they could do stuff. Like, that's why AOC is like, oh, for Florida, we need lockdowns, and then she's on vacation with her fucking thong-wearing boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, but we
in the middle of COVID.
Oh, but we all have the
So-
right to travel. You know?
Is that,
Yeah.
Wait, is
Your own
that
citizens
the,
didn't
is that
have
the
the
one
right.
with the brother boyfriend? Or the brother husband
No,
or
that's
something?
No, not AOC. That's Ilhan Omar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that's who we were talking about.
That's the
same person basically.
The legal immigrant in Congress. She can't be president yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your governor.
Oh my god, what kind of turd fucking
never
just
be
give me the goddamn video. Don't these people put it online?
Hang on.
Up. It's the same fucking video.
Yeah. I'm trying to say. Hang on. I've got it straight from DeSantis' channel. Hang on. Have a chat.
Ridiculous. That's better.
Oh,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your governor speaking. Today's training evolution, dogfighting, taking on the corporate media.
We love
Rules
taking
of
on the corporate
engagement
media.
are as follows. Number 1, don't fire unless fired upon, but when they fire, you fire back with overwhelming force. Does it say that in the bill? I'm asking you to tell me what's in the bill. Number 2, never ever back down from a fight.
If I could complete the question, though.
So you're going to give a speech or ask a question? Number 3, don't accept their narrative. It's wrong. It's a fake narrative. I just disabused you of the narrative, and you don't care about the facts. It's why people don't trust people like you, because you peddle false narratives. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's telephone.
I fucking hate commercials like this. I hate them so fucking much.
That's cute.
So politician-y. I fucking hate
Yeah,
it.
it is a bit.
Oh, it's a bit cringe, but yeah, you know what? It works. So
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen much worse.
Oh yeah.
Much worse.
And you know what?
Like
He is a
photo
veteran. He
op-wise,
gets
too.
to embrace the cringe a bit.
Yeah,
he's
if you're a veteran, you get to ride on a tank, you get to jump in a plane.
He's
like,
not
you
a
get to wear
pogue.
uniform.
He didn't stay. Well, okay, maybe technically he might have been a pogue, but he deployed into Fallujah with SEAL Team 1. He was attached to a SEAL team as a legal advisor. And there's images of him out there in full kit with his rifle. You know, I don't know if he saw combat, but he has a Bronze Star. I don't know what he did to get the Bronze Star. Dave, you might be able to.
They don't just hand them out.
You have to train to be able to do that shit.
That's what I was about. Yeah, because he's attached to a fucking SEAL team.
If he's deployed, if he deployed with SEALs, he had to go through Bud's training.
Yeah.
Yep. And he has to be certified with everything he carries on him. So
Elm's sitting here laughing about SEALs.
No, I'm
You
laughing
think it's
about
literal SEAls.
No, I'm laughing about Ray's ambivalent sexism test results. You guys should go look and
We should all be
conductor.
ambivalent about sexism.
100% hostile sexism.
He's just trying to be.
I've been able to put a flavor on this pain that I've been feeling.
E6, what rank is that, Snuggle? I don't know. I don't know military pay grades. In the Navy, what's an E6?
Enlisted?
E6 would be like.
Oh, in the Navy,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Because DeSantis is a Navy.
Seriously, they all got a Bronze Star just for going? It's ridiculous.
What's an E6?
It's a pay grade in the military.
E6 is the rank, so it's the sixth rank of an enlisted.
Petty officer
Yeah,
first
he
class.
means enlisted,
I think it's chief
rank
petty
is
officer.
six.
Yeah, petty officer first class, I think, is an E6.
Yeah, so staff sergeant in the army.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it'd be
thought it was
so
a
first
weapon.
class petty officer in the Navy.
Yeah.
I'm just looking up what he got his Bronze Star for.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what for, but I mean, maybe he saw a bit of a firefight or something. Who knows? I don't know. But he was attached to SEAL Team 1 in Fallujah for a year. So
Meritorious carrier.
But yeah. This one chip challenge bullshit. For itch bitch in the Discord, it feels like
Did you just say itch bit?
poison ivy.
Itch bitch.
Itch bitch.
Oh, it smells like it's like poison ivy, is it?
Yeah, little weenie. Yeah, it feels like poison ivy.
What? Do your tongue itch? That doesn't make sense.
Yes,
idea
it
what's going
burnt.
on. I'm gonna mute for a second.
When I wipe
Burning doesn't
when I
even
wipe
matter.
the sweat off of my brow with my chip laden fingers,
Well,
the
that was a
pain.
mistake.
Yeah, the pain that went across my face, exactly like poison ivy.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so he doesn't have to. He hasn't disclosed full details of what the Bronze Star was for, and the feds don't.
And yeah, you don't. Yeah, when
Yeah,
you don't.
the feds won't give it. Yeah. If he runs for president, we'll find out.
Yeah, if he's killed anyone, we'll find out.
Okay, there you go. To receive your combat badge, you need to go outside the wire, leave the base for mission. I was on the front lines towards the end of my deployment. I had to bring along desk jockeys for their medals.
Yep.
Damn, that is lame as fuck.
It's a Bronze Star. It's probably I don't want to shit on it, but it sounds like a participation award for being in a combat.
Yes.
So for just
Bronze
taking,
stars for
taking
meritorious conduct.
For taking fire.
Heroic or meritorious conduct. So meritorious is a pretty broad term.
Yeah.
Like, we're not talking about a Silver Star here. We're not talking about a Navy Cross or anything. So.
There's higher ones. There's the Navy and Marine Corps medal.
Yeah. Navy Marine Corps
high,
medal, Silver Star.
But it's higher than a Purple
Silver
Heart.
Star,
apparently,
Navy Cross.
Yeah. But apparently it's higher than a Purple Heart.
Because a Purple Heart doesn't require you to. It just requires you to be injured.
Yeah. Being wounded,
if you stub your toe in a combat zone, you get apply
being
for
wounded or killed in any action against an enemy, or as a result of any act, or as a result of an act of any such enemy. So, okay, if you are wounded by the enemy, that's Purple Heart.
If you're going after the enemy and you trip and fall and sprain your knee, there you go.
Being wounded or killed in action. If you're going after them, okay, that's Purple Star. But apparently a Bronze Star is higher than a Purple Heart, so yeah.
What are the requirements for Bronze Star?
Depends on the category.
Conduct?
Just 3 categories. There's valor, merit, or achievement.
And
his was meritorious. I'd say Snuggle Struggle's right.
Yep.
While engaged,
because meritorious is for just being in the combat.
Yeah,
zone.
exactly. So and that makes sense because at Wikipedia, I'm reading it now.
And if he's a lawyer, he's a ramp.
Yeah. The Bronze Medal was established in 1944 by executive order. Blah, 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 maybe awarded. Blah 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 blah. The Secretary may designate blah 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 to anyone with the Army, Navy, Marine Corps, Air Force, Space Force, or Coast Guard after 1941 who has distinguished his or herself by heroic or meritorious achievement of service, not involving participation in aerial flight. A, while engaged in an action against an enemy of the United States. While engaged in military operations involving conflict. It's a participation award.
Yeah. It can be if it's for valor, then it's a single act. If it's for merit, it's for service.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, and his was for valor. His was for merit.
Citizens can also get the Bronze Star. So if you are say
oh really?
Yeah. I think it's rare, but
like a civilian operative in like
you're a contractor or a journalist who gets wounded in combat, you can get the Bronze Star. Or if you're taking fire from an enemy. Citizens serving with the U.S. military forces in combat are also eligible for the award. For example, UPI reporter Joe Galloway was awarded with the Bronze Star with a V device during the Vietnam War for rescuing a badly wounded soldier. And Ernest Hemingway also got a Bronze Star.
Didn't he kill a whale?
I have no clue.
Who are we talking
Didn't
about?
Jane Fonda get one?
Civilians who
Hemingway did not write Moby Dick. That was Herman Melville.
Just civilians who get.
I think.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
See,
it is.
Fuck. That's the thing. I know this stuff, and I say it, and then I'm like, no, wait, is that right?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm Nick Ricketta, and I approve it. No, wait, I don't approve this message. So yes, moving on from. So yeah, this mother of a Marine who was killed in Afghanistan has said that Biden is self-centered in his response to her. So he called her about her son's death.
Wait, what?
And said he interrupted her and started talking about his son. And I remember looking at him.
Is this an old story?
No, this is from this week.
Huh.
Yeah, I've heard that before, though. I think this has happened before.
Yeah, look, his son served. His favorite. You know, my son Bo. Oh, I can't do Biden. You know my butt. No, I'm not even gonna try. God, Bob was a bad dude.
Hey, did you know I too had a son in the military? His name. I think his name was Bo.
No, he remembers Bo. We've discussed this. He remembers Bo.
Bo's the good
my only son.
My other son banged his daughter.
Maybe it
remembers
was
Bo. He wants-
Obama actually who was accused of this.
Yeah, and look, I would not. It would not surprise me.
Because so there was another accusation like this. It might have been Obama though.
And look, you're calling to give comfort and thank them for this, like their child sacrifice. Like that's a
You got to brag
it's
about
a hard
your
thing
own.
to do. I don't. If you've never done it before, delivering that news is gut.
That's why I never.
bet my
it's
life
one of the
it's a
reasons I
fucking
never.
recording.
But it's one of the reasons I never enlisted or joined the police because I didn't want to have to do that shit.
Yeah, you don't want to do a death knock.
No. Like I don't deal very well with death. Like I just historically don't.
Not very autistic of you.
Speaking of untimely death,
You're lucky.
Stephen
Oh, shit.
Hoffenberg, who worked with Jeffrey Epstein and was behind one of the largest Ponzi schemes ever, was found dead at a Connecticut apartment.
2 shots to the back of the head.
Funny how
Self-inflicted.
Funny
Yeah,
how all these
self-inflicted,
Epstein associates just meet unfortunate ends.
Yeah. Did he hang himself in his bathroom and then also shoot himself in the chest twice?
Probably. Fucking simps.
He should have Epstein.
Damn, girl.
Media.
One of my Twitch subs got me a Tesla. Yes, bitch. Get it, girl.
No simp. No simp.
Yes, simp. If they're gonna
that
get
fucking
a
laptop
Tesla,
out
hell
of these fuckers.
yeah.
See, I don't blame these thoughts. These thoughts. No
I
one
don't
can
blame your
blame
thoughts either.
no one can
Blame the
blame a
fucking
whore for
common
getting her
Americans.
money.
What is going on with those eyes?
These
going on with that
She must have a
damn.
filter on.
Hey,
There's
hey,
like something
Thermo,
on her
these
eyelashes.
fucking simps just don't know.
Hey yo, Dave.
She looks
These
terrible.
fucking simps. Am I right? Oh,
Look.
get that butt.
Look. You know as well as I do. These,
Oh, man,
these fuckers
deserve.
be fucking hard out there, and the fuckers just don't know what to do with themselves out there.
Spent
I
70
really hope
grand.
this is true.
Oh, poor
I really hope this is the guy.
Who's gonna help?
Spent 70K to be called a fucking Twitch sub. Never again.
Oh man.
There was another person who paid the same.
Chuck ex-husband.
God, I hate Twitter. Stop! I want to fucking see the replies to the tweet, not other shit.
Yeah.
But can you blame them? It's like
Ooh, 992
these
GT3.
boys out there
Yes,
are
they can blame him.
hardwired.
I
It, like,
can't blame
why
her.
would-
I can blame him
Taking the
though.
piss.
They're like
yeah.
Well, no, I
hardwired.
can blame her too. Obviously, I'm sure you guys are surprised by that.
Hoes are gonna hoe.
I
Damn.
don't
304 is
know.
going
Some
304.
men are just vulnerable.
Yeah.
Most.
Oh.
Almost all.
Yeah.
90%.
Oh, 100% agree. Struggle snuggle. If
I did
Trump
not
did
shit
it, if
myself.
Trump did his poor, like, can you imagine if the withdrawal from Afghanistan was done under Trump and went that badly? He would have
been impeached.
Trump needs to be impeached and removed immediately. Trump's an Afghanistan agent. He's an agent of the Taliban. He's helping our enemies. Like, he wants us weak. Like, this is what Putin wants.
Oh, but they're already blaming Trump. They're still blaming Trump for the Afghanistan withdrawal anyway.
Oh yeah, he planned it.
He planned it. No, he didn't.
Christ.
No, he didn't. He didn't plan.
I saw someone say it's Trump's fault. He surrendered to the Taliban. Motherfucker, you were there 20 years. You want to tell me that Trump surrendered? Get the fuck out.
It's like what Trump planned is not what was actually done. Biden did not follow the plan set down by Trump. Biden changed the plan and fucked everything up.
I can't remember if I ranted about this already. I may have in an earlier context. So the what is it? AIPAC, which is the America Israel Political Action Committee.
Yep.
They pointed out that George Soros has a long history of backing anti-Israel groups. This is true. Now he's given $1 million to help J Street org, which is J Street is a street in DC where all the lobby groups are. So they're giving $1 million. He's giving $1 million to George Soros, and the World Economic Forum are giving $1 million to the people on J Street to support anti-Israel candidates and attack pro-Israel Democrats.
And to turn the frogs gay.
And they're turning the freaking frogs gay.
They're going to attack Democrats, though? I'm amazed.
Yeah, if you're pro-Israel, like Soros, like they'll run ads against you.
Are there any?
Because the left, most of the left is anti-Israel. The right is, and that's the thing. The center left, the very very center, and the right up to the far right are pro-Israel. Most of the GOP is pro-Israel. The corporate Democrats are pro-Israel. Everybody else, the far right is anti-Israel.
Is this
the
guy
Nick
from
Fuentes
Florida
of the
again?
world? No, this is just nationally.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
But
say,
anyway,
like, okay.
Yeah.
These are generalities.
This dropkick is like, oh, he's anti-Semitic. The AIPAC is supporting anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. Hashtag George Soros didn't do nothing. Like, if George Soros was Christian, you wouldn't fucking hear this shit at all. We might actually be able to point out that the guy funds some pretty heinous shit. The big reason a lot of these fucking prosecutors don't prosecute crimes, and you get shit from the intro where stores just get fucking looted in broad daylight, is because shit doesn't get punished because Soros uses his money through like stuff like the Open Society Foundation to fund candidates that are against enforcing these quote unquote petty laws. Yep. And the cities fucking spiral into fucking LA.
Yeah.
Like, the guy uses his money like a political weapon.
Yep.
And you can't point it out because he's Jewish? Are you fucking kidding me? And the Jews can't point it out because he's Jewish? Like, get the fuck out.
You know who Soros and Klaus Schwab remind me of?
No.
The person
it's not a little man from Austria, is it?
It was very close. It was that guy's mentor, the one that got him into the nationalist party,
the National Socialist Party.
Yeah,
National Democratic Socialist.
Because the wasn't the little mustache dude. It was the guy before him that set things up for him to take power. That's who Klaus Schwab and Soros remind me of.
Yeah.
Doing the bullshit behind the scenes.
Yeah, Eric's right. Bond villains, both of them.
Yep.
God, I hope he has a cat.
No,
I don't.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Gives cat owners a bad name.
See, I should have put this in. This is how I know I rushed this week's stories, because I didn't get this into the war, the Troon War, the Great Troon War, because this woman was banned by the YMCA because so she heard a man's voice in the locker room, and she confronted the voice, and it was a employee of YMCA who just happens to be trans, male to female, of course. My wife pointed out the other day, why are they all male to female?
Weird.
No,
because
you know why?
It's so much harder to
I'm gonna sound like Alex Jones.
Men are fucking
They
degenerates.
put chemicals in the water that make the boys gay. So BPA.
They're not gay though. They're in the women's fucking locker room.
No, it
trying to
effeminizes
fucking-
Wait a minute.
It
Wait a minute.
feminizes the boys, and they become transgender.
If you have relationships with women and sex with men, I got news for you. That means you're gay.
News for you. That means you're gay.
Yeah. That doesn't... Yes. Lovely old lady.
So many of these fucking transgender
justice advocate is now painted as a as anti-trans, and there were protests outside of her YMCA, and she's been banned from there as well. So, but back to my Alex Jones rant about BPA. This is a chemical that is banned in California, and most places you'll see plastic bottles that say BPA free. The reason they're BPA free is because BPA is banned in California because it feminizes boys.
Mm-hmm.
And frogs.
It's a form of HRT.
Wait, is that really what it does? Is that the thing that did that?
Suppresses testosterone.
So, let me see. New Scientist from 2005. Gender-bending chemicals mimicking the female hormone estrogen can disrupt the development of baby boys, suggests the first evidence of linking certain chemicals in everyday plastics to effects in humans. So the chemicals implicated are phthalates, yeah, which make plastics into it makes plastics more pliable in many cosmetics, toys, baby feeding bottles, and paints, and can leak into water and food.
Yep.
So I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking boys trans.
You know where I heard about those chemicals first? There's no, it was even before then. It was a documentary about the recycling charade, the why we recycle now when recycling doesn't work. It just doesn't. And one of the reasons why is because when making plastics, the chemicals that make plastic break down, this shit happens. And when it breaks down to as far as it can go, it's toxic and cannot be used for anything at some point. And do you remember when we started getting, these we went from disposable stuff, throwing it away, to recycling stuff? That was all big plastics idea to get people rebuying more plastic so that they can continue making plastic and getting paid for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big plastic conspiracy is where I first heard about these chemicals.
You have to watch out for big plastic. Big plastic is coming for you. They're gonna wrap you up.
No, you're laughing, Elb. I remember the days when we first started getting these. Everything's plastic forks, plastic. All our throwaway stuff, and then being told, "Oh, I remember when we were told by law to start recycling. They were actually basically they were got what's it called? They lobbied the big plastic to make it put these bills into effect. It's actually worse on the environment breaking down quote unquote recyclable plastic.
I didn't realize.
Not many people know this, but big tobacco is nothing compared to big plastic.
Billions of dollars. Not even joking.
I know, Dave.
And that was back then.
Magpies are outwitting scientists by removing the tracking devices. This is an old story.
They're
but
fucking
I thought it was
learning.
funny.
I know it's a bit old, but
Yeah.
it just showed up in my feed, so I figured, all right, put it in there.
So yeah, magpies are actually very smart. They're not corvids, which most birds that are smart, like ravens, are corvids. Yeah, magpies are smarter. So they've been taking tracking devices off and flummoxing scientists, which is hilarious. So yes, even the birds will fuck with you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Awesome.
I was going to say, do we,
Here in Australia, they'll attack you too.
I was going to say, do we show footage of magpie swooping? Or no, I mean, we're nearly 5.5 hours in. So
No, Eric. It wasn't a gay bomb. It was a sex bomb. Sex bomb. You're a sex
You're my
bomb.
sex bomb. You can give it to me when you come. Now you've got that in my head, Dave.
Go welcome.
yeah.
Is there actual footage of?
Yeah, so head cam footage of a bird's swooping. This is the Australian magpie. It's not the same as other magpies, but we call
Yeah, it's actually not a magpie.
no, but we call it a magpie. Yeah, these things are fucking vicious.
Do they still steal stuff from you though?
Not sure. But they swoop the shit out of you. And they're persistent. And yeah, kids get hit by this thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. And they remember faces. They can identify people in a crowd.
So, like a raven.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like I said, they're very intelligent birds. They're songbirds as well. They have quite a beautiful song. I'll see if I can find it. We have magpies here. It's fucking. They sound great. So magpies are awesome.
But they're fucking vicious.
Yes.
Yeah, we employ all sorts of tricks to try and deter magpies from swooping us, but they don't fucking work.
But yeah, magpies are dope.
He's,
Love magpies.
He sounds like he's laughing at us.
They probably are. The kookaburras do. You guys heard kookaburras?
I've
No.
heard the kookaburra song.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
Yeah.
Well, this is what kookaburras sound like.
I thought they were mythical, honestly, because of that.
It's from Australia, so.
Oh, okay.
I think this is up your way, Tim.
Quite possible.
That looks like Gold Coast.
Totally possible. I can't tell you what the Gold Coast looks like. I don't go there. But it looks like it's near a coastal area.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm so glad that's
So yeah, that's kookaburras.
they sound like monkeys, but it's okay.
Well, yeah, they like I wake up to them most mornings. Like we have kookaburras out the back, and
I would hate them so much.
Oh, it's great. It's better than the fucking cockatoos, man. Those bastards are loud as fuck.
Yeah, my non-people pet cockatoos. They're not my favorite. Birds are so freaking smart.
Some are, yeah. So yeah, North Korea's apparently defeated COVID and found 4 new cases of some fever disease on the Chinese North Korean border. So COVID-2 electric boogaloo. I think everybody saw this. He told Fauci to chuck Fauci across the Potomac. Yep. So long, Fauci. One of our senators decided to be based. I should have put this in the trans battle thing too. But I guess trans cat's not a thing. So
This is so ridiculous.
United Australia. Oh shit! I thought he was. I thought he was fucking LNP. No, he's actually United Australia. Cool.
So yeah.
I identify as a feline American.
You're not a cat. You're a little boy. The end.
I'm not a cat.
To quote Senator Babbitt. Yep.
Oh, this is great. So apparently there was like the Army Games, and there was some funny shit happening. So this is the Venezuelan commander. After missing all their shots.
Ooh. He's gonna cry.
So yeah.
You gonna cry?
Gonna cry.
You gonna cry?
This is the Iranian crew crashing into the Zimbabwean crew.
Are you gonna cry?
And it would be so easy to take over these countries.
Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna pee yourself? Are you gonna poop your pants? Are you gonna
Thanks, Bully McGuire.
come on over the page? You're such a little baby.
Oh, get dusted. Get fucked. I thought it said America. No, it's the Armenians.
No, it's Armenian.
Are they just joyriding?
No, this is like the tank games, like Army games.
Yeah.
God, it was terrible.
This is basically Girls und Panzer.
Oh,
but,
Dave.
you know,
I knew someone was going to bring that up. I didn't want to do it. But yeah, this is Girls und Panzer, just in real life. tank wars.
where do you think they got inspiration for the anime?
I know.
This shit's been going on for like years.
I knew this stuff was real. I'd actually never watched it.
Fucking weebs.
I didn't bring it up. I wasn't gonna.
You see China in action.
Oh, it was just general. He's fucking lost.
Yeah.
Oh, is she gonna get bogged?
Are they racing? I have no idea what's going on right now.
They don't
No,
either.
some of them are races. Yeah. Some of them are like like an obstacle course.
Yeah,
but no one's dying, right?
Some of it is
no one's dying.
Yeah.
It's not combat.
No.
It's not full combat. What's that? See that smoke?
This is the Sudanese team.
Yeah. Did you see that color of smoke hit it? Like come up? Basically, they're shooting paintball rounds. Essentially,
yeah.
They're gas dud rounds. To indicate it.
It was just full. I saw this thread and went through it and thought, this is hilarious. Like and none of the West participated. I'm pretty sure this is a Russian thing. Because the host is Russian, and it was just like there is someone giving
get
bogged
voiceover, but yeah.
Oh, get wrecked.
You got stuck.
Come on, you can do it.
Plus, everybody's driving like T80s, like T72s. Like everybody is driving Russian-made tanks. Oh, I think that's a.
I wouldn't put it past Russia to give them all shit tanks and then use their best ones.
Another Sudanese tank. It's boring because it's literally almost all the same tank.
Oh God.
So we don't have to worry about them going like why do these pissant little countries even bother having a tank force? Like in this day and age, it's just a waste of money.
It's because all the warlords are having them.
Yeah.
They're using them against
Depends
those
on who there's fighting.
Hey,
look, drift it! Oh,
no.
Oh. Dude, if they'd flipped that, there's no way the guy on the turret could have gotten in quick enough.
No.
He'd be dead.
Just put some Eurobeat music over it.
Sudan also caused chaos at the same corner as they lost control and blocked the track. Fucking Sudanese, man.
He just
ruining it all for everybody.
He just checked it.
Same Sudanese tank driver as the previous. Also lost a bit.
Drove off the side of the track after going through water.
Yep. Watch it break down here.
It's almost like flooding your tank with water is going to screw it over.
Yeah, it's going to.
Not amphibious vehicles.
Well,
the
if you're under
T-72s
long,
are not meant to ford rivers. Like,
see, that's what that smoke's going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Stopping to get out to clean the driver's view, blocking it in the middle of the race. And again, this is because these are T-72s. They don't have the... So, the more modern tanks view, like the windows. They have little like sprayers that like burst air to push shit out of the way. You know, lessons learned from combat. Zimbabwe commander he was unable to load his machine gun, so discarded a full belt of ammunition without shooting at a single target. It's just great.
Do you think they even gave them any training, or is it just like, here you go, there you
These
go?
These are the military.
I know.
No, these are supposed to be pros. These are supposed to be tank specialists.
I'm surprised China didn't show up.
This is their armored division.
You should have seen the videos in Iraq. Oh my god.
Because we can be.
They were wanting to see if I'd die or not. And I still haven't. I still haven't. Fuck Rasputin.
So
I'm coming for the title.
Some good news.
I'm surprised Atlanta didn't burst into flames immediately. So, speaking of Georgia, so I got an email from him the other day, like one of the give me money emails that the Democrats send out fucking 4 times a day to my spam mailbox.
Why are they sending you?
And it was like, oh, it's looking really close. Like it's looking real close. Like always begging for the dollars.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see Wednesday.
Yeah, this is.
That looks just like.
I don't know why. Sorry, El, what did you say?
It looks just like Christina Ricci.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, she's going to be. Christina Ricci's actually going to be in this series, apparently.
Oh, is she?
I don't know. I that's what I heard. I'm pretty sure she's not playing Wednesday.
No, of course not.
She's too old to play Wednesday.
She's really nice.
I missed her boobs.
She has great boobs from Black Snake Moan.
No, she had great boobs.
Black Snake Moan, yeah.
No, that's post. She was in a movie called
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
No.
Disgusting.
She
Get on the wall.
She was in a movie.
No, she was in a movie.
Werewolves.
No, she was in a movie about she was in a biopic.
Lizzie
about,
Borden.
No.
Hang on.
God damn it.
I mean, she
Christina
was.
Ricci. Ricci. Let me find out. Hang on.
She's
Which
related
biopic?
to.
The one
I
with
used
the
to
murder
go
with the
to
axe?
school with her cousin.
Sleepy Hollow.
No.
Fear and Loathing. Prozac Nation. Pumpkin.
Prozac Nation is the movie. She's in that movie. She gets her tits out.
Nice.
And but it's before she had them lopped off.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Did she have breast
She had a
cancer or
breast
something?
reduction.
She had breast reduction.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Not lopped off, just.
It happened.
just Elizabeth Wurtzel
Smolland.
is the woman she played. Yeah.
Same fucking thing. She had him removed. It's terrible. Criminal act.
Hey,
I do think that
some women's boobs get so big they've got to trim it every now and then.
I do think bounding it into comics is being a bit fucking fainting couch.
You guys, my headphones are about to die. I have to hop off.
Alrighty,
Sorry, I just
see
realized.
you next week.
Have
That's all right.
fun.
But
I'll be in
apparently
the
this, yeah. apparently this iteration of Wednesday castrates a dude for bullying Pugsley.
Yeah, I don't know that it's castrates him so much as she puts some piranha in.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
But that's apparently the allegation is that she castrates someone who's bullying her brother.
Agreed. Should be a war crime.
Unless you've got cancer, you know.
It's a crime against manity.
Memories?
Against memories, yes.
I am going to say that.
Memories.
Toad Ferguson is correct. It's an affront to Jesus and God.
I'm going to say God makes mistakes sometimes, and sometimes women just have way too big of breasts.
Sometimes women. What?
I don't know if anybody saw this.
Yeah, I think I posted this. This was
fucking
fucked.
Fucking fucked.
Yeah.
Like, It doesn't even look like he stopped. He just
No.
she stopped for the corner.
So that is a police officer who has hit that vehicle. And the officer was never submitted for a breath test.
Surprise.
And they put a 2-year-old boy in the hospital.
They fucking
fractured his skull.
Like, the shit they did, like this kid got fucking like. That's the MRI.
It's gonna be cruel, but a good thing it was a kid.
There's the fucking poor kid. Like seriously,
he'll be able to bounce. Basically, the reason why I said good thing he was a kid. Kids bounce back from these injuries. Adults don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he apparently basically he got like clean slated. Like he had to relearn everything he already knew.
I know that feeling well.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So,
when I was 20, I went into a coma, and when I was in the coma, I think I went on. I went on until I was 80. I had a family. I had grandkids. All that. I wake up about a month later, and it's only been a month. So basically, I lost all. I had to come to grips with losing everyone I met. And then when I came to, I had to learn how to walk, how to sit up, literally everything from, scratch. All the basics. Yeah. I couldn't talk. I couldn't feed myself, and my body had to relearn how to swallow correctly. Fucking sucked.
How do you know you're not still in the coma?
Is this all a simulation?
It very well
is it a
could
dream?
be a simulation. But
do weird people from the internet send you cat masks in real life? I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, that sounds pretty weird.
Sounds weird.
But if
I might even
if
describe
I
it as
was in a
surreal.
coma dream, my life would actually be decent, and I'd actually enjoy life. That's how I know.
Oh, God, you really are Eeyore. So from cops fucking with kids in the US and, well, almost killing them, to what we do to ours here.
Mm-hmm.
So our wonderful police force performed more than 100 strip searches on children as young as 13 in a 2-year period.
Fucking wall.
Yes, I agree. This should be more staggering though. Not just the 100 children, the 4,400 strip searches in 2 years. During the fucking lockdown.
You got some COVID under there? Take off your pants.
You got some contraband in there?
So the way it works is New South Wales police are only permitted to perform field strip searches if the urgency and seriousness of the situation requires it. And they're supposed to swear to that.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a Fifth Amendment.
Yeah.
Or a Fourth Amendment. And you can't refuse a search, or you can refuse the search, but then they will place you under arrest and perform the search anyway.
Yeah.
Because you'll be arrested for failure to follow a lawful order.
You're either going to go fingers deep.
You're either going to be strip searched,
or
or you're going to be strip searched and arrested.
You're either going to get the fingers, or you're going to get the full fucking forearm.
Yeah.
You get the nightstick. Yeah.
So.
And we only carry ASPs. We don't have the big nightsticks.
Yeah.
Funny you should say that, Ted Ferguson. I've already got some stuff written down.
Did they? They got rid of it. Fuck. Never mind.
Yes. Yeah. Obviously, it's too late to go back and get that one, but yeah, that was based. UFC fighters.
So yes, Wizards of the Coast have decided that Aragorn is black now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in honor of everybody being black in the new Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. So
series.
they're coming out with a new Lord of the Rings set, and they've turned Aragorn into a black man.
Wait, was it? Viggo Mortensen Aragorn?
He was, and Aragorn is of elven heritage.
Yeah.
But no, apparently
black elves.
Yeah, but there's black elves now apparently because of Rings of Power. So,
Well, there is black elves. They're just called drow.
Yeah,
but
different universe.
Different universe. So they're making
it's
making
not
a
on the,
Magic
not on the Lord of the
Gathering
Rings
set.
lore.
They're making a magic. They're releasing a Magic the Gathering set that is based on Lord of the Rings. So you've got Aragorn and Arwen and Galadriel, all in card form, but they've
What
race
is it
swapped
called?
Aragorn. So who knows what they're going to do to the rest of them?
Magic the Gathering Beyond.
Poor
I'm a ship.
Gandalf. It's going to be Gandalf the Black.
Yeah, well, we've already had Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White.
They've got a
Gandalf the Hood.
They've got a set coming out with 40k Warhammer 40k characters.
I would love to do that. I'd love. But
And,
I don't want
Sauron.
Hasbro getting a hold of that. As bad as Games Workshop is, I don't want them getting a hold of that. But this is totally in line with Wizards. This is the same company who banned a card called Jihad and Crusade. So different. It's a whole rabbit hole of itself. What's Anna saying now?
So this is a guy who was arrested 41 times.
Yeah, she's been taking a lot of heat for being, a decent person.
What?
Yeah.
Anna Kasparian is getting a lot of flack for being, like a normal person instead of.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think he was released and went on in a subway worker. But according to this crime,
The man committing, so according to this crime reporter, the man committing assaults, breaking bones is the real victim.
Yeah, I like. This is
I'm not going to this guy's Substack.
This is the most based she's been ever.
Oh, it's broken clock syndrome twice a day.
Look, I think the Young Turks are finding themselves more and more on the, despite how insane they can be in their takes, I think they find themselves more and more in the same place they were, while the party they think that represents them moves further to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to
And
be
I
just
think-
a generally.
I think they're starting to notice that.
It used to be just a generally accepted thing that it's the attacker who's wrong, not the victim.
Yeah.
But no, the attacker is black, therefore he's a victim. So, no. Okay, at least she's showing a degree of sense.
I'm sure everyone saw this video. I'm not going to show it.
No, I've seen it.
We all saw it. The guy gets fucking pummeled.
Yeah, this is too close for me because I train with police officers. We have programs to help, like that. Actually, we are working with police to help them. We help train their combatives and stuff like that. There's no excuse for fucking what happened here. We all know this. It's like, no, I'm not full ACAB, but I don't respect the profession anymore.
This was early in the piece. I'm pretty sure two of the cops have been fired.
Yeah,
and charged.
To me, this is attempted murder, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not a lawyer, but no,
I don't think it was charged with that.
No, they should
I'm pretty sure it was just
when
charged.
he hit his head. When they the stuff that they were doing. My brother got arrested for attempted murder for it. Just to be completely transparent about it. Mm-hmm. You do those types of strikes on a downed person. That's when your hands and feet are considered lethal.
That's right. That is lethal force. Trayvon Martin was shot for doing exactly that. Smashing a man's head into the pavement is lethal
doing
force.
That alone
mm-hmm.
doesn't just have the ability to, but does cause brain damage.
Yes, it is. It is. Yes, I know. You're exactly right. And there are 3 officers there against a man who is unarmed. There is. I mean, from everything I've been told, American cops on average get about 4 hours of unarmed training every year. So
that's insane.
They need more than that, but they only get 4 hours of unarmed or hands-on training per year.
We should get Steven Seagal back from the Russians and just get him to go police station to police station.
I am adjacent to law enforcement training. Not a cop, but I've been a training dummy for police combative programs. There's 3 officers there. If they're properly trained, there's no reason they should not have been able to detain him. But again, this comes down to departments giving cops the training. And honestly, a couple of those cops to me look like they would have just done that anyway. To me, those cops just look like bad fucking dudes.
There's many
the way
sayings
the
in
way
America.
the way that those dudes were throwing those knees, they've trained those knees. They
Oh,
know
yeah.
how to.
Yeah.
They,
Oh, they
know how to strike. They're not.
They know how to inflict pain.
And they've deliberately have trained those kinds of strikes. They were doing that maliciously. The way he was slamming the dude's head into the pavement. It's one thing to use what's called a distractionary strike. You're just hitting someone to distract them and get their hands out. Like if they're hiding their hands under their chest, you give them a couple of hits in the ribs or on the side of the head just to get their hands free. But that's not what these guys were doing. These guys were driving the man's head into the pavement, holding his head down, punching it into the ground, holding his head down, kneeing his head into the pavement again.
Now,
People have been shot for doing less than that, and justified in doing so. So all three of them should be charged with attempted murder, in my opinion. But I'm not a lawyer and I'm not an American. But
Do you want my my cage assessment or do you want my street assessment?
Take the street assessment because because
it's in the street.
Yeah.
When he was down, sad to say, if this was a regular fight, if you would expect those knees and elbows to be dropped like they were, but we're talking you don't want that person to get back up.
Yep.
You don't want them back up.
Yep.
So that's the types of strikes you would be doing, putting them in the kneeing them to the head like that.
Yep.
He's lucky he didn't get a fall. He's lucky he didn't get a follow up to the back of his head when they were slamming his head into the ground.
Apparently, he walked away with no injury, which I find hard to believe. But lucky that if he did, again, I don't believe it. If he did, lucky him. But those strikes are malicious. Those strikes are malicious. Back in the old MMA days, you were allowed to do that. You were allowed to knee people in the head while they were on the ground. I know how to do it. I've had it done to me in sparring and all that. And most MMA fighters have probably done something like that. But you do that when you're deliberately trying to inflict pain. This is a case of the cops either not being trained or refusing to use their training. There's no excuse to it when it's 3-on-1 like that. There's absolutely no excuse.
Yeah, snuggle struggle. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, if it's the town thug who's just a troublemaker, then you give him a clip.
Yeah,
but that's not what that.
That was more than a clip.
The dude's hands.
There was way too much malice.
The guy's hands. And I'm going to give my, I won't say expert opinion, but my experienced opinion, having been a training dummy for police officers, I'll say.
He wanted him to just
his hands
dummy.
A training dummy because we help train police officers in comparison. So I've been the guy that they rough up and do all the techniques on. His hands are free. His hands are free, and you can see his hands are up trying to block his face because he's getting kneed in the fucking head. There's no excuse to be using those strikes anymore. Just because he won't put his hands behind his back. No. At that point, you get his hands. His hands are free. You've got 3 officers there. Then you get his arms and you take them behind the back. You put them on the hammerlock. You put the kimura
you've got the
on.
leverage position too.
He's
face down on the ground.
When you in that position, it's called struggling when you clench to put your hands up to stop the knees from dropping on your head.
He's trying not to get knocked the fuck out. His hands are free, so you take his hands. You've got 2 officers able to do that, and 1 officer controls his hips. There's no excuse for what happened there. And again, they're using lethal force. Let's call it what it is. It's lethal force. People have been shot.
The thing about police
in
America, it's pretty well known. What the hell?
They don't get trained.
Thing about police in America, it's well known.
They're corrupt.
Probably 50% of them are the kids that used to get picked on in school and have a fucking chip on their shoulder about every fucking thing.
Yep.
And that's the kind of dudes you see in this picture. That's exactly.
And
this is why militarizing the police is a horrible fucking idea, because you enable horrible people like that.
Yep. And you combine that with a lack of training. And that means these people with bad temperaments automatically go to higher levels of force. They don't know anything
They
else.
love it anyway.
I know they love it anyway,
It's the
but
whole point.
it is no. But if you teach them softer ways of doing things, that require lower levels of force. If you can prove that you've trained these officers in those tactics and they refuse to use them, good,
Yeah.
you can fucking charge them. It leaves a paper trail, in addition to all the other benefits of not knocking fucking people out in the street. It pisses me off.
I don't understand how there isn't some nationwide certificate. Like, like if you're a criminal, you go into AFIS. Like your fingerprints go into AFIS. Your crimes are known nationwide. But if you're a cop, you're not in a national database.
Yeah, so you get fired in one state, you go to another, they don't know.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, why isn't there a national accreditation for police that says, okay, we want our police to meet this minimum standard, and we're gonna federally, we're gonna provide funds so that you can meet that standard, but in return, you'll be federally registered.
That'd be a 10th Amendment,
and that means,
wouldn't it?
and that's
I'll
good for the
tell you
that's good for the
exactly
cops.
why. Rules for thee and not for me.
Well, yeah, that's right. Because I mean, if you think about it, if the feds actually did something like that, then a cop in New York could go, I want to see change, and move to Arkansas and say, look, I'm federally accredited peace officer. You do a quick course to get you up to date on the local laws, and that's it.
Yep,
that's how it should be. That's what federal governments are for. Federal governments are for things that the states could do it individually if they went into an agreement or a compact, but it's easier if the federal government just does it.
Yeah.
If they establish a common framework for all the states to avail themselves.
But does the American government have
it's the same with doctors, with nurses, all that kind of stuff. Stuff where we all universally agree, if you're a doctor, you should have this degree, you should be at this level of skill. If you're a nurse, you're the same. If you're a teacher, you're the same. So why have multiple systems in every state that monitor this shit when there's a federal government there that can do it more efficiently? But instead, the federal government ends up doing the shit it can't do efficiently, like running 17 police forces to enforce federal laws that are already for crimes that are already illegal on state books. Why is there need to be a federal murder statute?
I've got an answer
I
for
agree
you.
for places outside, but
and it's going to sound
if you
childish.
think about this stuff,
states don't want to be like other states. California wants to be nothing like Texas, and vice versa.
Yeah.
It gets petty like that, and because we have a rule that the states are allowed to rule themselves, they get away with it like that. That's just how it goes. It sounds childish, but that's what it comes down to, is that we can't standardize most of the stuff because California wants and feels it needs different standards than Florida, Texas, and Wyoming or South Dakota.
but they can. That's what I mean. Those kind of systems, you can opt out. Like the states can say, no, well, that's okay. We don't follow that. And the states that want to join, they join. So it just means if you're an accredited cop in California, you can only be accredited in California.
Yeah.
So
exactly, Eric.
That's how those systems work. You make them voluntary, and the states that want to do it, that see an opportunity to save money for them, join up. And the states that don't spend extra money and lose opportunity for their citizens. So it ends up lending towards self-interest.
With that setup, let me be the asshole that sees the downside of it, the one who can see the shit about ready to hit the fan in that situation. Say you start doing that, then there will be some people who are seeing, wait a minute, they're trying to become one giant thing. They're trying to get everyone on the same voice. Wait a minute, is this? Are they going to start locking down everyone? Are they going to start doing are they going to start becoming a one state country, the state of the USA?
Look, see, I understand what you're saying, Dave, and I'm saying in a perfect world where you would have done this hundreds of years ago, you would have, like, when the police, like when every state started to develop their own state police, you would have started doing this.
Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah.
Now you can't implement something like that because of that.
Yeah, and I didn't mean that really shit.
But back
on
when
it,
the
but-
states, I understand completely. But like I'm saying, when the states go, let's make a police. It's like they don't all have an army. Like they have the National Guard, but it's not equipped as the federal, as the U.S. Army. And it does that because it doesn't need to be as equipped as the U.S. Army, Navy, Air Force, whatever.
Oh, that tasted nasty.
All the states decided that, we'll let the feds handle that part. But my thing's just a training framework. So, but anyway,
yeah.
Following up from a very, very, very important story from last week, we have winners.
Fuck yeah!
Yes. Winners from the Mullet Championship. Emmett Bailey has won. He has America's best mullet in the kids division.
What happened to Langley? Langley with the American flag shaved into his head.
Yeah,
that one was the best.
His is shaved in there. So, we didn't look at the men's division because I don't think anybody cared.
No, we were just looking for them.
But these are the men's division winners.
That's
Caden Kershaw.
That's pretty fucking basic.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that impressive.
Yeah, not very impressive at all. So these are the kids division finalists.
Is this like the right wing's version of grooming?
It's literal grooming.
Yeah.
It literally is
grooming minors.
This is the only grooming of children that should be allowed.
Yeah, make them wear dumb haircuts.
Literal grooming. And that's all I had for this week. So I think on that, let's try and finish before 6 hours.
I fucking made it. I made it.
Yes, I would like to congratulate Tim for not falling asleep this week.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
That has to be some form of record.
I've made like 2 shows all the way through.
Yes, I need to plug the Grifties. Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
So, I need to plug the Grifties. So, everybody, make sure you go over to the Grifties.
It's still going?
Yep. So, we need to make sure that Sticks, Sex and Hammer's cat is rapidly rocketing up the charts.
That's going to be a tough
Just
win.
a little tip.
To challenge Nicrocator.
Go to groups.
Everybody needs to make sure they go to.
For the rest of your vote.
Make sure they go to the Grifties. Put the link in the chat if it'll fucking let me.
Student loan recipients.
So yes, we can't let Fauci or Zelensky or Trudeau regain his position. Jack Murphy's no longer a threat. But yes, Sticks, X and Hammer's cat is a dark horse in this race. Yes, Eric.
Oh, we get 9 votes, so I can vote for both Nick and Sticks' cat.
Yes, if you want to make it a push. I don't know if there's an actual award.
Oh, Sean King.
I know there's a ceremony that they stream.
Yeah.
So I think it's meant to be like a middle finger thing.
Yeah.
But Nick doing his thing has turned it into a sort of tongue in cheek, like, yeah, grift.
No, it's probably
get that butt
a joke, yeah. But it's fun.
It's still a joke. But yeah, this is from the so this was the last one from Hotep.
Ooh, Tim's new on the list. I got to get him a couple.
So yes, go and vote for Nick. Like the stream, subscribe, follow each of us on Twitter. We're in the description, or easy to find. And yeah, Thank you, everybody.
And I will.
Thanks
be
everybody
back
for
on
watching.
YouTube soon.
Dave's gonna be back on YouTube soon, which is great. Go to what is it? Catnip Dave's scratching post.
I need to get on that YouTube game. I need to start making stuff.
Get that butt.
Get that butt.
You need to get some simps there, Tim.
I ain't got time for any of that shit. It takes so much work.
Anybody got time for that?
Yeah, I don't know what to make, but I'll figure it out.
I made one clip like 26 years ago, and that was it.
I might get on that hero hate grift and just start making 1-minute videos about shit.
I need to start
make it interesting.
Clipping out more bullshit. Like I'll try to find out how else I can not die this time.
So yes, thank you for joining us, and good night.
All right, boys.